Hey everybody, it's MegaWeMaster1, and guess what? I'm back for more Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door. Last time, we took on the rest of the Trouble Center, except for one Trouble, as well as played the Pianta Parlor games. This time, we'll be taking on the final Trouble, as well as conquering the rest of the dreaded Pit of 100 Trials. But before we begin, I believe I have some guests to introduce. So, without further ado, please give it up for my first guest, commentator, my IT department, and my corporate sponsor. Funnily enough, he's all three. Please welcome back Whatchamagibbit!
Yeah, woo, 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 woo. Yeah,
Okay, they're not here for you.
I'm honored to be back, and I guested in this series on Blooper Reel forever ago. It's about time I was due to come back.
We're kind of giving you another chance to guest co-commentate because I think you and I both agree that we don't like the way our younger selves sound.
Yeah, Blooper Reel was not the best episode of this series by far in its long run, as we all know. Let me add another long in there. But I'm glad to be here to see this challenge.
In all seriousness, before I start busting your chops again, thank you once again for being a part of this. But we have another guest co-commentator joining us tonight. So, please welcome my second guest commentator. He's streamed this game twice in the time that it's taken me to Let's Play it once. Returning from Chapter 1, it's the Gaming Sage, formerly Multi-Game Master 1. Thank you very much for coming here, Sage.
Hello, MegaWeMaster1. Thank you so much for having me. Good evening, everybody. It is I, the Gaming Sage, formerly known as Multi-Game Master 1, as Mega said. I am a Twitch streamer and a YouTube content creator, streaming to some capacity. It's great to be here. I am very excited for the challenge, a little bit nervous, but I know you can do it, Mega. You got this. Good luck.
You're not the only one here, bud. All right.
It's so nerve-wracking.
We already have a few people in chat here. Thank you for joining us, Little Saw and Tech Teen. Great to see you guys here.
Welcome, guys. Welcome.
Welcome. I'm posting this on my media server, by the way.
So, without further ado, we're going to start off by actually going to the Trouble Center and accepting the last trouble that is associated, or the last trouble we have, as well as the one that's the second one that's associated with the Pit of 100 Trials.
Alrighty.
So this is a little bit of the lead up to the main event, but I wanted to make sure that this was highlighted here as, again, this is like the most associated. I'm already losing the words, and we're not even 5 minutes in.
Why can't I be Herbert, Alex? I could be Herbert. Herbert's my best voice.
Oh boy.
Swab, erase that graffiti. I need someone to go to the 50th floor of Pit of 100 Trials for me. Shaboom! So I need someone pretty tough. Shaplowy! For details, please see me next to Cannon Statue in Far Outpost. Shaboomity!
Oh, we have to go back there to initiate the task.
Does the graffiti actually not show up if you don't talk to him? I mean, regardless, we're still going to talk to him in Far Outpost.
Yeah, I tried it. Trust me. You want to talk to him before you initiate the task. Otherwise, the graffiti will not spawn. I have done this accidentally. I am a witness to this.
This is why I have Sage here.
And then go to it.
He's here to pick up my slack and like the few things about this game that I don't know. So, say it with me, class. Want to take on Swab's trouble? Yes.
No.
Do it and do it right.
Oh.
Fortune, don't be lazy.
I mean, why is he gonna make us trek there? He's so late he couldn't meet you here. These guys are all lazy. Terrible.
Hey, you have an issue? Take it up with the devs who made this game.
This is freelance
and it's the same in the remake. Texas is the same in the remake. How dare he?
Yeah, you think they would fix that up.
20 years apart, and he couldn't prove his etiquette.
And then Tech has confirmed it's the same in the remake. You know what? Walking's for poor people. I learned this in Super Paper Mario.
Yeah, like Carrie.
No!
Carrie.
Excuse me, Sage, how do we ban Whatchamagibbit?
Hey, you're the one that brought it up.
Oh,
Mega, it will
I
be
do
my
want to ask
absolute
chat
pleasure
here
to get
too.
this guy out of here.
Before we go much further, I also do want to ask chat, how is everything in terms of audio? Do commentary and gameplay levels sound good?
Yes, Tech Team and Glowsoft Plays, if you guys are here, please test the audio levels for us and let us know how we all sound and the gameplay, please.
And we mean the audio levels, not our handsome voices, because I already know those are good.
Walkies for lame people, exactly. And also, if you guys have any questions here too, Watcha and Sage are mods, so they will be moderating the chat as well, since I will be busy doing my thing. Tech has confirmed, yes, it's good. What do you think, Alex?
Well, I think we have a long journey. We should start on while we look at. Oh, we wait for them to answer. Because we got to go see this schlup.
It's all okay.
Unfortunately.
Awesome. And then I guess while we're on our way there, just to kind of kill some time, Watcha, Sage. I kind of brought up
Yes.
before the stream that I would be giving everybody options to decide what color we will be, either Mario, Luigi, Wario, or Waluigi. We'll probably see all of them every 25 floors-ish. Whoa, okay. But
Watch out for that guy. Where's your bump attack badge?
I unequipped it because I wanted, because it's not going to work in the pit, as I've talked about.
Well, yeah, but it could work in the outside field.
Nah.
We don't need.
Fine then. Make it harder for yourself.
I can avoid these jokers, no problem. But if you guys want to create a poll to
All right.
decide who we go with first. And like I said, every 25 floors we can switch it out.
Watcha, I think you're better at this than me. Do you think you could do the poll?
Let me see if it's because right now I'm not having any options for that. Let me see.
Alright, this is the guy we want to talk
This-
to. And I think Goombella has different dialogue whenever a trouble is actually selected, so let's talk to him first and see what she has to say. You
After
agree
this,
to
Michael,
help?
by the way, I'm curious about the type of items and badges that you're going to bring to the pit. If you could show that off to the audience.
We will do that here too. Why don't we do that right outside the pipe as well?
All right.
You agreed to help for my trouble. Shaplui! Thanks to you. Shaboom! There is dungeon under Rogueport called Pit of 100 Trials. Shakao! I heard if one writes wish on the wall of 50th floor, then wish comes true. Shapop! I used special big explosion to get down to 50th floor and write wish. Shakrak! And then I realized whole thing was hoax. Shadoop! He fell for gaming myths. He fell for early 2000s gaming myths. Watcha, you don't have to feel bad about about believing Waluigi was in Mario 64 DS.
No, but he did. He was.
No, he's
Hard to
not!
find.
There's no evidence that he was there, Watcha.
Because what you actually have to do...
I printed you out the packet of how to get him. That was real. I mean...
Because you have to stand in the
would've been on the
timeout
internet
corner
if it
for like
wasn't true.
3 hours and collect 37.5 coins, and then the window on Peach's Castle breaks open, and then you get like 37.49 more stars and Waluigi.
Hey, Mega, I have an explanation as to why it didn't work in the first place. It's because Watcha's source is outdated, Your Honor.
Oh
What?
no,
That's
are you
outrageous.
saying that the autopsy report is outdated?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I
took
can't
a look
believe
about it
this.
beforehand. I would have generated a second one, but such a thing does not exist.
Is that
Awesome.
code for I need to update your mod status?
No, I'm just telling you that if you're planning on adding Waluigi to 64, you're wasting your time.
Okay, I thought you were still talking about the poll.
No, I was talking about the code.
Okay. Alright. But anyway, it was a hoax. I risked life getting down there for useless graffiti. I want it erased. Shashum! I would erase it myself, but I don't think I could get down there again. Shakrum! So, could you go to 50th floor of Pit of 100 Trials and erase graffiti, please? Shablu! So, you erased my graffiti? Don't tell me we could just tell him we did it. Oh, not yet. Shabumity? Go to 50th floor of Pit of 100 Trials and erase graffiti, please. Shabrak! I put heart into it, so it will be hard to erase. You may have to blow it up wall. Please, shapow! Or shashapow! That's Swab. He's the type of guy that just says whatever he's thinking, you know? To be honest, I kind of like people like that. Alright, so I don't think her tattle actually changes.
Yeah, so basically,
I think
Mega,
that's
we
strange.
can't create polls as mods, only editors on the channel can. There are a way to make other people editors, but I think they can do more than just chat moderation then. They can do like other things with the channel, so...
We'll get to the entrance, and then I'll also have to share the stream, too. I want to make sure that I'm going to share it through Twitter.
According to the source I'm using here. Oh, I told you to put on the bump attack badge.
I didn't feel like it, though, Sage.
Well, maybe you should stop being lazy and think.
Also, I want to point out I have 26 coins.
Think
I do
hard.
not recommend going in with I do not recommend going in with minimum money. See, it's fine. It's fine. Also,
No,
walking for
that's
poor people.
dangerous. Says the guy who has 25 coins in his pocket right now.
You're right. We're walking the rest of the way.
Now he has 26.
Not a word. Mega that tears it. Next time I do a game with a Russian-sounding NPCs and calling you in as an expert. I didn't know I was an expert, but I know you complimented that accent before, so thank you, Alex.
Oy vey. Now looking at my source here, it looks like yeah, editors and streamers themselves can make the polls.
Yeah, the
You may have to
channel
do that
owners
yourself,
themselves
Mega.
can do it, unless you wanted to make us editors, but I'm not sure what all else we can do with that.
Alright, I don't think I'll need the polls for very much, so it's probably just gonna be just as easy to do it myself.
I mean, I would actually just say, honestly, if people just want to go ahead and say in the chat what color through,
I'll see if I
batting,
can figure it
we can
out when
just-
we get there.
We can just keep track of that because it's not like it'd be that overwhelming right now. We have a couple people, and if a couple more people join, we can still. I think between Sage and myself, we can probably keep track of what people want. So
Yeah.
I mean, if you guys have a certain color you want Mega to be when he is going to go in here, let us know in the chat. Should he remain the red
Alright, yeah, later on if we get more
warrior,
people,
or should he be something else?
we'll make it a poll. But yeah, we have the Mario, Luigi, Wario, and Waluigi colors to choose from every 25 floors. I'm going to try to switch that out. But I guess in the meantime here, let me go ahead and post to Twitter as well that we are live.
Oh,
Just 'cause I forgot to do
published that you're live on YouTube as well, Mega, on my end, my social media, so
Your pal?
that'll get some more people in.
I put it on my community tab on my channel, yeah. Okay, we got one vote for yellow. This whatchamagivit guy voted for black.
Yeah, well, he's going to get banned at some point, so...
I'll handle it personally.
Oh, I think he looks cool. He seems cool.
A cool person stays within the parameters of the poll.
Okay, we got one
That's
vote
outside
for
the poll.
yellow.
You know what they call it? They call it an
Red, or
outlier. Excuse me?
Oh, well, actually, Tech says I'm grounded, so
There you go.
I guess I
Tech knows what
have
he's talking
to
about.
respect that. I'll stand in the corner for a little bit while Mega's doing this.
Oh, we should probably keep track of people in chat too. Yeah, sorry guys, we're a little bit scrambled at the moment, but we're getting everything in order now.
Yeah, like I said, it's still early on, so
It's the first stream that Mega's done, so. I guess I'll ask the question.
alright, I might share this to a few channels in Discord as well. So just give me a moment.
I just started trying to do that too. Actually, I was putting it in a couple Discord channels. You might see.
Oh,
it,
okay,
but
you've already gone to a few of the ones I already or that I was going to go to, and I'm assuming you shared it to your own.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Technically with Wax.
Okay,
and
yeah.
Wario.
Tech is also voting for Wario, so I think
Sounds like
right now
Wario's going
he's
to be
the.
our go-to man because, you know what? Tell us what makes Wario so special that we learned in Wario Land Shake It.
Well, Wario, as we all know, has a very thick rear end, voluptuous booty, and so he can shake that. He can shake that thing. Oh, Sage, you don't like Wario's thick rump?
First of all, we have a vote for Ouija from Little Saw
Okay.
Plays.
Oh yeah, we have a
Second
vote
of-
for Wario and a vote for Ouija. Yeah.
Okay.
Second of all, I don't like Wario in the slightest. And third, Mega, what did you sign me up for?
You wanted to be a part of this, man.
You told
Hey,
me you would eliminate this kind of chaos.
I mean, I don't
Well,
eliminate that
I-
chaos, I breed it.
I think in all things considered, I'm being quite tame right now. I mean, I'm being PG for Mega's channel.
He actually is. This is pretty tame for Whatcha.
That's fair, but Wario shaking his voluptuous butt, quote unquote, I don't approve. That churns my stomach.
Then don't go
you know
to
what-
the
you know what,
loading
Sage,
screen
thi-
of
thi-
Wario Land Shake
This
It.
takes me back to our
God.
days of the Pikmin verses. Doesn't this feel so nostalgic?
You know, if we really want to go
Yes,
back to the
it
days of
does.
your Pikmin verses, then we need to call up Campus Advisory.
Would you two please stop? Those times are long gone. I'm 35 years old. You know it.
That is true, but they live on forever in your heart. You know, as somebody who helped shape you as a young man. You know, into today.
You guys are unbelievable. You know that?
But you love us anyway.
That's right. I'd like you
That's
to
true.
picture us like, picture Meg and I on each side of you, like wrapping our arms around you, going like back and forth, like we're the three best friends that anyone could have. We're the three best friends that anyone could
have.
You mean like Jimmy Neutron with Carl Weezer and Sheen Estevez?
Well, they are pretty
Well,
good
they're
friends. I
the
was
three
thinking of
amigas.
yeah,
But we were thinking of The Hangover.
I was thinking of Stuart and Alan and Phil from The Hangover. The three best friends that anyone could
Oh,
have.
I've seen that.
What kind of stream did I sign up to watch? Hopefully a fantastic one. Like, either way, this train wreck is going to be fun to watch, Tech.
It's gonna be epic regardless.
Thank you for remembering my quote there, Alex. Of course, I did leave out that word. I'm trying to be appropriate.
A moment of silence for Sheen. Yes, it is very tragic that we lost his
Yes,
VA.
yeah. Rest in peace.
Wait, what happened to Sheen?
His
The
voice actor
passed
tragically
away.
passed away a few months ago.
No, really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
That's
a shame
so
because he
sad. I
really
never
wasn't
heard-
like that old.
Dude.
So
No, he was pretty young. I think he was in his 20s when the show was on.
yeah.
He died so young. There's that quote, why must the good die young? He was good.
Well, are we ready to hop into the pit, gentlemen? I think we can continue our discussions in there.
Do we have the
The only
official
thing-
answer then on what?
I think there's There's a tie right now between people that have voted for Ouija.
Can I
and
trust you two to
Wario.
break the tie?
You can trust me. Watch it. You go first.
Also, Ouija,
Well,
yeah, I
if we
completely
both,
missed
if we
when you
both
came
say
in.
the same thing, I mean, it's going to cause another tie. Well, I think I'd have to vote for Wario for.
Oh wait, you meant
pretty
Ouija as in
sufficient
Ouija the
reasons.
color. I know a different YouTube user that goes by Ouija, so I changed the chat to live chats that way I don't miss anything rather than top.
I
now
would
it
say,
looks
I
like
would say I would say Wario, but
Uh,
what do you want, Sage?
Mega, if there's another tie, I have a solution to break it. Permission to use it?
What's your solution?
We flip a coin.
Yeah, why don't we just flip a coin? Yeah, go ahead and.
It's Linguini. That's true. I don't have
Here,
any
we'll do
coins
the,
here.
Because my vote is
do the
also for
Google-
Luigi.
I'll do the Google coin flip.
All right,
Okay.
heads for
All right, who,
heads for Ouija, Linguini, tails for Wario.
All right, that's
Here
fair.
we go. And it's tails.
Tails, we going Wario,
No.
baby.
Yeah. Wait, you also want to be Wario?
I mean, I kind of wanted it, but I didn't want to influence the decision.
Why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you say anything?
Because this is not a dictatorship, unlike Whatchaland.
Hey,
Yeah, but you're in charge of
but
this.
we run a tight ship in Whatchaland. That's why it's a dictatorship.
All right.
The
Well,
only thing is we don't make them pay taxes there, unlike Age with the Pikmin. He does make his.
Objection. You have no evidence that says that I did that. I'm a generally nice soul to any and all Pikmin. Besides, if you recall, in all 4 of my playthroughs of the Pikmin series, from Pikmin 1 to Pikmin 4, I kept every single Pikmin alive. If I had them pay taxes, some of them would be dead. Yet none of them died. So how do you explain
in
that
Pikmin
one?
versus you lost a couple Pikmin though, didn't you?
That's different.
it still happened, just not the timeline you prefer.
That's different.
Also, Tech, no,
It was
you
a
can't
different
have
timeline.
cookies.
In all fairness to Sage, he does keep his Pikmin alive better than me, so I will give him that.
Thank you.
I'll give him that for sure.
All right, so
All right, here's Mega's badges. Let's
yeah,
take
we've
a look.
equipped
Let's let Mega explain
Wario's
his
the
badges
W
here.
emblem for that. So yeah, going in, multi-bounce is a personal favorite of mine. Power bounce, of course, for the enemies with much higher HP. Quake hammer in case we run into enemies that just, I feel like, need that extra coverage, as well as sealing enemies. Power plus for that
good
extra
call.
boost. I'm sacrificing defense
Yes.
for power on both Mario and his
Yes.
partner with these. Damage
man.
dodge, so that way the action commands will actually defend a little bit more. Defend plus for that boosted defense regardless. Pretty lucky, so that way they'll miss occasionally. You really want to try to conserve as much HP as possible because there are no healing points through here. You have to rely on your items and any drops you would get. Lucky Start just for an extra boost at the beginning of the battle in whatever form that takes. Happy Heart to heal us during the battle. Heart Finder and Flower Finder to actually give HP and FP drops and make them more frequent whenever we defeat a foe. Spike Shield, which I'll probably swap out for Fire Shield, is it? Ice Power. So I'll probably swap
What about
out
Ice Power? Yeah, I was gonna say.
I will swap out Ice Power at a few points whenever it becomes applicable. Feeling fine, because especially for the 100th floor, you're going to want this. Quick Change, because being able to swap your partners on the fly without having to waste a turn on it. Very useful. And, of course, our main man, Wario.
Well, audio time. Quick question, Mega. Are you planning to keep this badge set up throughout the entirety of your trip?
This is how I'm
Or are you
feeling
gonna
right
switch it up
now.
here and
If
there?
I need to make adjustments for optimal strategies, then I will swap things out. Maybe Lucky Start, I can see myself maybe taking out if I find something that will be better, because we will actually find more badges as we actually go down every 10 floors.
Okay. Yeah, it's interesting that you put on the Pretty Lucky and Lucky Star. I don't put those on myself. I mainly substitute like flower savers for them, but we'll see how it goes for you.
We'll see how it goes. I
All right.
should still at least get some decent FP drops from Flower Finder. But
So
Yeah.
are we ready?
I
to
think we're ready.
Enter this beautiful pipe.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Good luck, Mega.
I made the joke in the description of bonus 3 Deep Trouble, but I'll just say it again. I'll change who I'm at as we go. But
items.
oh, items too. Yes, thank you. Of course, again, because there are no healing points, bring as much HP healing items as possible. That has taken the form of Jelly Ultras, which we cooked last time in bonus 7. So they'll heal HP or 50 HP and 50 FP per use, as well as 3 life shrooms. I really want that insurance. On top of that, I do have 1 damaging item in the form of a Zest Dynamite. I don't have a specific plan for this. It's probably going to be used in a pinch, but it's a very fun attacking item that I wanted to show off at some point. So I feel like I'm going to know the battle. We're going to use it when it happens.
One thing you ought to be wary of, Mega, your partners can use the life shrooms as well if they fall, so be careful.
Oh, I know. I'm pretty sure Miss Mouse used him in Chapter 6 at Riverside.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think the anticipation is nearly killing me. We need to go in the pipe.
Killing me for sure.
Go in the pipe.
Let's go.
Why did
Mega
You know,
thoughts on the Star Fox 64 remake announcement? I don't really think I can add a whole lot that hasn't already been said. I don't necessarily jive with the new designs. I think they kind of had something with the Star Fox Zero designs, but I'm just happy that Star Fox content is actually or that we actually are getting Star Fox content again, because we really didn't get anything with the Switch era, aside from that one campaign in Starlink.
Yeah, I would kind of agree with that. Yeah.
And plus, this is just another remake of Star Fox 64 when they did so many of them already, when they didn't need to.
Was Zero, Zero was like going through the beats of Star Fox 64, but is it fair to call that one more of like a soft reboot?
I actually have a quick question, Mega, about the pit here. Because I'm familiar with the one from Super Paper Mario. I haven't watched this one, though. Do you have to defeat every enemy to open the pipe, or there's no keys in this? It's just defeating the enemies and
It's just defeating the enemies.
Okay, is it typically, there's going to be multiple as the floors go on, I imagine?
It's just going to be like 1 on the field per floor, with the exception of every 10
fighting
floors.
one enemy every...
Forgotten bonus 3, whatchamacallit has. Very embarrassing.
Okay, yeah, that's true. I guess I did see that a while ago, but Super Paper Mario Vs. came after that. So
In your defense, and I'm
that.
surprised you didn't take the chance to make this joke myself, this Let's Play has been going on for years.
Yeah, I don't know how long ago Bonus 3 was in particular, but...
Probably like 2 years ago, maybe 3.
Wow, I'm willing to bet, though, that these pipes have never had a rump as glorious as Wario's graced them before going through the pipes.
Like a rumbo. So, answering your question, Mega, I think... Well, not much has changed in between the original and Zero, so I would probably say, agree that it's like a soft reboot.
So, I mean, like, aside from Crystal not being there, I don't think there's anything really contradicting the series. I mean, like, Star Fox Command for the DS was the last one that really advanced the story.
Unfortunately, it was the last one.
I'm thinking Tech when he's asking why they would go for 64 and not Adventures or Assault.
Adventures was a very different
like
kind
a
of game.
reboot. I think they're trying to do a reboot of the Star Fox brand in general for newer generations. Like, I mean, I think that's why they put it in the movie just before this. And they're probably trying to go with the game that's the most famous of the series, arguably. I mean, I know it's, maybe they've done it a lot before, but if they're planning to make a whole new thing for them going forward, I guess they're trying to do that because they want to start off with the biggest one, is what I would think. But I don't know.
mean,
I
I'd
kind
probably
of
say,
agree with Mega. I'm not a big fan of the design, but
Yeah,
it's
Tech,
not
to
the
answer your
worst thing
question,
in
I think the
world.
designs overall, not just Fox and Falco, but kind of like overall, I don't really need Star Fox to be like hyper realistic. I mean, like it's
Yeah.
it's animated, you know. We've already seen what happens whenever we made Sonic the Hedgehog hyper realistic, and the internet did not take too kindly to it. So I mean, like you're never gonna
Yeah,
quite
that was a
succeed
lot-
in
that was a
making
lot
them
worse, though. That was
look
a lot
real.
worse.
They're only gonna look real enough to look totally fake. So I mean, I really liked the stylization of the promo short they did for Zero. So even like stylization like that, I think could be really cool.
I think Sonic was way worse though because
Yeah, I mean like
arguably they tried to make him look like way too human, which was really weird. If anything, they're making like Fox and his company
Look more like
now
animals.
look more
Yeah.
animal.
which I won't
which
lose
isn't
sleep
as
over it.
bad, but yeah, I mean the Sonic one was literally detestable. Like that looked disgusting. These guys, like
Yeah.
these, I can live with these. I think it would have been better if it was another way, but they're not like terrible. It can be lived with, but I do question why when they had a almost perfect style of him in the movie, though, why they would go a different route from that, because that was almost that was a really good look for him, there.
And a comic book with a soft plays. Why get Jelly Ultra Insurance when you could just go to the General? What?
Cause
Go to the
we
general,
don't
save some time.
we don't have enough time to save time, if that makes sense.
Where's that
Sure.
dang nice Star Fox game? That's a good question.
9 Star Fox game? Why don't I only recall, like, 4 total?
Well, they need to release simultaneously another several so they can get to 9. Also, Mega is
Yes.
kind of killing these enemies, I have to say.
Yeah, my plan for the
It's-
early floor, since we've already been through the first 20, is to try to conserve as much as possible because we will need to really be picky with our move choices and our HP and FP usage going forward. Because I'm going to emphasize, no way to heal, only through items. There will be a chance to buy items, but luckily enough, I can use either Koops's Power Shell. Why didn't that work? I can either use
You
Koops's Power
must have
Shell
released
or
it too late.
it was on the light. Or Quake Hammer to take out these enemies that are on the weaker side.
So yeah, Watcha, it may look easy now, but trust me, the further down you go, the more complicated it gets. Oh, that reminds me, Mega, did you also recharge your fortunes?
Well, too late to worry about that now.
Okay, it's all right. It's all right. We don't need it. We don't need it. Mega's good at this. He's got it.
I should have mentioned that. You know, a little detour wouldn't hurt anybody if once we get to 410. I did the same thing as well when I was doing a Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door randomizer.
Well, also, we probably didn't have enough money because we need at least 50 coins.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, for the special.
Maybe we'll
course.
leave it up to the audience.
I think Mega can handle it.
Well, it'll probably
I
come in
think
handy in a
Mega's an-
pinch.
He's been all these years of TTYD have been preparing him for this exact moment. He can.
The last time I remember refreshing that spell was in Chapter 8. Oh, he's showing up this
I'll be
early. Okay, we're already on floor 10.
There he is.
This is Charlieton. He's the equivalent of Flim in Super Paper Mario. You can buy items from him, but the further down you go, 1, he's not always guaranteed to spawn, and 2, he will drive up his prices. Hey, yo! I've got all the hottest new products right here. Look no further. You got the fevered look of a man with a mind for goods. Want to buy something? Yeah,
Yes,
these
sir.
are more expensive
Yes,
than they
sir.
would be in the regular stores. But because he spawned so early, I don't have the inventory space for them.
Yeah, so probably best to just leave it be.
Okay. Oh, not
He does
interested,
have
my
a
man? That's
very
too bad.
impressive
Seriously,
mustache.
that's all not... Or that's all hot. I mean, rare stuff. Don't make me lump you in with the shopkeeper and kill Hall Key. May he not
No,
rest in
nobody's
peace.
as bad as it. Nobody can be as bad as him. He's a murderer. He killed Four Eyes.
Did.
I'm going to refrain from commenting on this further because I've already stated my point.
You never know when you're gonna wish you had some of this gear, my man.
Four Eyes is a hero, and he took him down.
He was. He gave his
We're
life
done.
to the crew. All right.
We're done. Moving on.
Here are my thoughts. Because Charlieton showed up so early, then I think that decreases his chance of showing up later. And on top of us being paranoid of not renewing the curse, I think we can probably leave, and then I can just speedrun these first 10 floors again. Is everything cool? Or is everybody cool with that?
I agree. Chat, what do you guys think? Should we make our way to Lovely real quick?
I think that's the considerably less cool option, but I'll go along with what everybody.
All right, let's. Just realized my pizza box says Meg on it. Dude, it's my pizza. I'll refuse to stop leaking my internet brother's dad's merchandise. I like how you call it your brother's dad's, implying that I'm not. Or, well, I've never actually officially adopted you, Alex, as my internet son.
No, no, you're just they're from separate mothers.
All right, it's unanimous. We go back to Lovely.
Oh, and
sorry,
then
Mega. Wait.
I'll probably show this off later, but if you actually try to re-enter through this pipe, it'll reject you.
Yep.
I don't
Also,
think I could take any more rejection.
Well, maybe you guys can take in objection.
Hold
Mega, you let me speak first. You said before that you didn't have any means of renewing the curse, right? What about the green mouse who was off in the desert mining for oil? Did you talk to him already?
Oh yeah, I already got his reward during the main episodes.
Okay, well, another thing you could do is also sell any.
Yes.
Hang on.
Hold on, he'll come back. All right, we're good.
Is there?
All right, we're back. Here we go.
Good.
Yeah, I'm the kind of person that likes to
We're
have
back,
doubles
guys.
of everything.
Sorry. Stream cut out for a minute, but we're good.
wait,
Chat,
what's
do you just want to comment really quick to make sure we're still live?
No, we're still live. I can see it.
Sweet.
You're live.
I didn't know the stream cut out as well. Whoops.
Well, it will because it was breaking his internet, but it'll just go ahead and keep it. If that ever happens,
Nice.
It'll just catch it back up as soon as he reconnects.
Welcome, Mario Simpson. We decided to exit after 10
Mario.
floors because I don't remember if I have the curse renewed. Or not curse, the thing More Lovely gives you.
Blessings.
Well, it's best to top yourself off anyway.
Yeah.
The blessings from her lovely.
The best.
Also, for the first 25 floors, we're going to be going as our main man, Wario. And then whenever we get to floor 26, we'll swap out for one of the other three.
Alrighty.
Hello, welcome.
Also,
I'm
watch out.
Merly. Oh, it's Merly. Merlovely's the one that finds things, that's right.
I get those
cute as can be.
confused. I'm sorry.
A fortune teller, that is me. Lucky for you coming here, I tell fortunes, have no fear. Let my mystic power tell of days to come. More as well, for luck sits on my spells. What do you say, Mr. Guy? Want to give it a try?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Alright, special path. Just that way we guarantee we have it for the whole pit.
Probably a good idea. It would be a shame if Mega got to floor 99 and died.
And then I'll probably sell some of the doubles of the, I think they were P up, D down partner badges. I don't see myself needing more than one of those, like the one I already have. So I think we'll go ahead and just sell some of those. That way we have some coins to work with if we see Charlington later. My mystic power can make you smile. In battle, you'll win with style. Even if nasty foes arrive, you'll be fine since my fortune will thrive. Okay, come again. See you soon. See you then. Goodbye.
Alright, now we're set.
Oh, she had a heart at the end of her sentence there, Mega. She might be crushing on Wario.
Ooh.
Doesn't he? Oh,
She took one look at Wario's thick rear end and decided that he was the man for her.
barf.
It's romance, Sage. We have a little bit of a romance story going on right
Mayor
now.
McCheese will take
Do you
over
really
the
think that Wario's the type of person to
Secret
fall
50th
through with the
Offer.
romance? Think about what happened in one of his games when he rejected that lady. First, he grabbed her and then tossed her off to the side and rejected her for treasure.
That's only because there was treasure behind her, which is his one true love, of course.
And
but,
did he ever go back to her?
well, no, because she wasn't.
He was
the
never
right one
concerned
for
with her,
him.
Exactly. That's all I have to hear. No.
Thought we were playing Thousand Year Door, not the Rhyming Door. I mean, is there a reason we can't play both?
That's true.
But Sage, maybe it's just because he didn't find the right person yet to make him really feel true love.
Oh,
Oh yeah, whatcha?
Mario
up?
Simpson,
What's up,
since
Mega?
you're new to kind of the community that I have surrounding me, this is my cousin, WhatchaMeGiveIt, who's helping me co-commentate.
I'm here because of nepotism.
You're not allowed to talk anymore. And the Gaming Sage, who I have known for a very long time on YouTube.
Hello.
Alright, so... I'm selling!
I'm selling.
So, let's
what
get
was I gonna
rid
say?
of...
Oh yeah. Mega. Even if you have like a low amount of fortunes, I think before you enter the Pit of 100 Trials, it's best to top yourself off anyway. You're selling your flower saver? What?
It's the partner one.
What?
It's fine. It's just one.
But
Outrageous! That's my
think of
favorite
the-
badge.
But think of the
How
think of
could
the
you?
FP consumption. Think of the long
Exactly.
I think I'm gonna hold on to the FP pluses.
Are you insane?
Well, I would certainly say he is, but I don't know if it's because of that.
Well, we are technically the Pit of 100 Trials, so.
Alright, I don't need
For
a
anybody
second
here,
defend plus partner badge.
As Mega's cousin, I like to mess with them. It's just
Yeah,
jokes,
it's
I
all in good fun.
promise.
It's all in good fun.
Mega will get back together with Camilla before we get a hold of Wario's cake. Oh yeah, you do have a thing for Camilla, don't you?
Oh,
That was
don't bring up his ex. Don't bring up his ex like that. Whoa.
No,
Oops.
Camilla the Witch
That's what-
like completely burned me, man.
Yeah, that's a sore subject, you know.
That's fair.
So why don't we get up to like 500 coins?
Or you can max it out. Because I can see some pretty useless badges you won't need anyway.
Money for?
Or the
There will be
merchant.
something next time.
I thought you said it was good to enter without a whole lot of money.
Well, I mean,
He
you'll
said
still
that,
get
not me.
money. I said it's good to have money going in because if you run into Charlieton, he's constantly going to drive up the prices.
I see.
Yeah.
But you'll still earn a lot of money from the from the battles.
Her youngins are going to bed without supper, and he's keeping the ring. Who knows though? Is that what happened, Mega? You kept the ring?
Yeah, I actually rewatched that episode the other day
Oh dear.
of Galaxy Versus.
That's a classic.
Probably
Those
at
of
least
you
one
that
more.
have been watching us for a while know that was a great collaboration that the three of us were a part of, along with M-Chan.
Oh, you're
I don't
talking
wanna sell
about
the
that one.
Excuse me, I don't want to sell the flower saver because I have a feeling Sage will get upset. Did you just hiss at me?
Yes.
Don't make me give you the WhatchaMeGiveIt treatment of you not being allowed to talk anymore, too.
What, dude? I'm well more behaved than him. Why would you?
All right,
Sage is
punch
on
me.
my team!
all right. I mean, people are probably gonna call me stupid for this, like I said, but I like having. I'm content with what we've sold right now. I think
The
427
gaming
coins
thing.
is gonna be okay.
Episode
much maxing
16
out, but
is
okay.
never Mega's lucky episode, though.
Yeah, it comes up more frequently than I care to admit that the 16th episode, particularly in versus projects, isn't my strongest. Actually,
Is that the
Wario Land
episode
Shake It
with- actually, never
versus
mind.
that one was a pretty decent one for me.
That's because Wario was there, and we know what else Wario brings with him.
Oh, we're all too
Oh, for
familiar.
goodness sakes.
Sage,
Alright.
I can't deny the blessings that Wario's been given.
Before I go back in, is there anything else I'm forgetting?
No.
Okay.
I don't
That's
think
all.
so.
We're good. All right,
I
take
would-
two.
Take 2. Let's go. Speed run.
Parker.
Action.
All right. Here we go again.
A little Goomba. Oh.
Don't show any mercy.
Kill it. It's gloomy and depressing.
Yes, yes, I will say this for everybody watching. I am mostly blind to this Pit of 100 Trials and the 1,000-Year Door.
Yeah, the only thing
I just-
Watcha has seen is
besides
this Let's
the,
Play.
Yeah, I'm blind to the 1,000-Year Door except for everything that's been done in this Let's Play. This was my first experience of the game, was watching Mega's Let's Play, and so it took a long time to get that experience, but I'm just kidding.
I
Yeah.
can't really disagree with that.
So I've seen like the floors that he's done before, but I get the concept of the Pit of 100 Trials. I've done it in Super Paper Mario because we also Mega and I were in a versus of that together. So I get the concept of the Pit of 100 Trials. I know it will get more difficult as time goes on.
Okay. Oh, I wasn't prepared for that.
So
It's
on.
okay, it's
But I will say I have seen what I think is maybe the boss of this in a picture once that popped up, but
Okay, I didn't know
I'll
you'd
have
seen
to see if
that
that's
much,
correct.
but we'll still keep it quiet here. Yeah, he doesn't know what
Yeah.
he doesn't know for sure what's on the final floor.
well, I'm assuming what I saw was that because it looked like it would be something like this, but we'll see.
We'll have
yeah.
to run a verification check.
You know, if I needed any
That-
more HP plus badges, then that would be really tempting.
Please, you don't need it. You're fine.
I don't need it.
I think
don't
this
need
should
it.
be a bad
I definitely
of the
Don't need
Pit
it.
of 100 Trials. That would
Mega,
be
you're wasting your time.
Okay, fine.
Good man. I believe in you. You can do this.
You're forgetting how to breathe? No, I'm not.
None of us are. Also, I know my thought from earlier. Watch it. You know what I can't believe? The fact that the whole Larry Butts in this situation, whereas me, I'm Miles Edgeworth.
He's
Are
like
they-
Larry in what
they're,
way?
they're Phoenix Wright characters.
Ways
right?
more than
Yes.
one, Mega. You seen how
Yeah.
Larry acts? Oh,
Oh, okay.
skip.
This is
Yeah,
another
this-
mechanic
oh,
that I
I'm-
want to talk about. This is, well, you know what, let's just let him explain itself. Hey, what's up? I'm a mover. I know a few things about getting through this dungeon. For a few coins, I can move you to where you want to go. Where do you want to go? So you can pay to move you down 2 levels, 5 levels, or back to the entrance. Admittedly,
If you want to
this is
go
probably,
past the floors you already did.
yeah, this is probably pretty beneficial to us right now because there are going to be more enemies to tattle as we go on, and I'll probably
Yes.
enlist Sage's help to make sure that we're not skipping past any, just in case he happens to show up again. I think
Leave it to
at
me,
the
Chief.
most he shows up maybe like 2 times throughout the whole pit.
Actually, I can confirm that he shows up more than that, but it rarely happens.
Okay, so it's pretty up in the air.
Yeah. I don't have the exact
Alright, so let's just
numbers,
go
but
down
the actual
5.
area table's in front of me.
All right, close your eyes. My secret paths are secret. Don't open your eyes at all. And remember,
you
don't,
should go down
don't press
like,
up,
or-
down, left, or right on the D-pad.
that there's just like people trying to sucker you out of your money inside that hang out in a dungeon.
I mean, isn't that what you do?
Just
Isn't
You
that your
do
side
anyway,
hustle?
Washa.
tell. What? You weren't supposed to tell people that. Now my business is ruined. I won't be able to do it anymore. All I have
Good,
left
they-
is Spider-Man.
Good. Maybe now you'll learn how to be maybe now you'll learn how to be maybe now you'll learn how to be an upstanding citizen.
Always been an upstanding citizen.
When?
So I've never made my Pikmin pay taxes. I've always been very free on that.
Oh my god, again? And you still think that I do?
You can
Well,
tell the
I'm
difference
not
between
saying that you
butter
don't.
and you can't believe it's
but-
not butter. I actually can't. Then again, I've never tried them side by side.
See, but I will say, you know, I do kind of throw my Pikmin their lives away kind of willy-nilly.
And you
No, I
wonder why I judge you harshly on Pikmin care.
All right, see, we're already back to floor 10. That took hardly any time at all.
Yeah, good. Speed run successful. Alright, so we're on level 11.
And
I'll make a
then-
meta note, by the way, Mega, to not use a mover when you get close to 450.
Right. That's another one that we actually don't want to skip past.
Oh, Tech has grounded me again. Let me sit in the corner a while.
Yo, Mega, it's a good thing that you got that quick change badge on. Because I'll admit, every time I go down to the Pit of 100 Trials, I never put that on for some reason.
Yeah, as a kid, I tried to make it work without it. I don't remember what my original badge setup was.
Me neither.
It's probably still in my, like, complete 100%. Oh, you know what? The last thing I did in that 100% file was probably getting all the badges, or, yeah, all the badges in the recipes, so it may not even be the same thing. At the end of the stream, maybe we could take a look at it real quick, just to see what I might have had equipped when I first did this place the first time. But I was also considerably over-leveled.
How overleveled are we talking?
Well, we're at level 30 right now.
No, I mean in terms of rank.
Oh, and rank, it was definitely superstar rank.
I think I was at that level 2.
No, I mean, we're level 30
number.
right now, but in that other file, I was probably at least a good 10 ahead of that. Like, I had over 100 HP, if that helps you.
Oh, wow. So you're like level 40 or something.
Yeah, so I kind of feel bad for how I did this place the first time, because I really over-leveled. I'm trying to do this in a more reasonable... Not a word safe. But I'm trying to do this with like a more reasonable setup. Like, one that I would get naturally from playing the game.
Yeah.
Like, as I would.
Mega has the opposite problem that I had playing RPGs growing up, which is skipping past as many enemies as possible, being under-leveled for every boss fight.
I mean, I did that too.
Hey.
At least for
I
time.
also did that, admittedly, for Super Mario RPG. It was foolish of me.
Yeah, well,
So, Mega, I actually have a quick question regarding that. So, what did you utilize to? I'm gonna take a wild guess here, but what did you utilize to get up to level 40 in terms of rank? Did you use the Amazy Daisy?
Amazy Daisies. Because at that point, it was the only
so.
thing that would make that grind less tedious.
Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, you keep messing that up. You'll get it. You'll get it. You'll get it.
I get Heartfinders coming in clutch.
Yeah.
It's gonna get harder whenever we have to work around enemies that we want to tattle.
Yeah. It took me a while for me to say finally beat Super Mario RPG. That is
Wow!
Oh my goodness.
There he
Do we
is
want to use it again?
I think I'd
don't
like
think
to
you
try
should,
it a
but-
second time.
Oh dear.
That's a
I
mover.
don't think you should.
Yeah,
but
they sometimes appear in the Pit of 100 Trials. For a few coins, he'll send you to another floor. It's up to you if you want to use them.
I don't know
Not
if
gonna
you're
lie.
using him. I think he's using you.
14.
You're getting some.
I mean, this
you're
is
getting all
gonna
that
take
cash
us to
off of you.
almost where we left off. 'Cause it's where we would have
yeah,
found
that's
Pine Tea.
right.
It was gonna be where we found Pine Tea Senior. Oh no, we did one battle
well
after
do
finding
it.
him, and then the exit was there. Yeah, let's go again.
Might as well do it.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? That's a good point. Let's skip.
Eat it. Ow, ow, ow.
A lot of these Pokies look like lemons on a string. Pokey lemons at that.
You know, obviously, I don't know if you guys pick up on that, but I was doing the Luigi Brawl Final Smash. And
I
recently
didn't
was
pick up on
like-
that at all.
I don't know. I was trying to do that, but because it's really funny that he has that, because it's like nothing like his character. He just like has this.
Well, have you read the trophy description for it?
Well, I was gonna say I did see that it's supposed to be a reference to him being in his brother's shadow and stuff, but it's still a really weird.
The negative
It's still
zone.
a really strange like.
Probably
There.
better that they went with the. We'll go with, I guess, the more
vacuum.
lore-friendly Poltergust. Let's. Mario seems to know that
I mean,
this
it's
is going to
really
hurt you as a big
interesting,
Goombella
though.
fan, and I am a big Goombella fan too. But I think we want to leave her away until we actually need her.
I agree.
So let's go with Tyson again.
Careful what you say
Alrighty.
about big Goombella fans, because
You get
some of them like to
bopped in the
frequent
head
the
real quick.
R34.
What?
You know.
Why is he here?
Why are you here?
See, I told you, Mega. He appears more than twice.
All right. Well, I hope Charlieton appears more than twice.
I doubt it.
All right, well, he's already driven up the price of his items from what we saw on floor 10 whenever we were in here the first time this stream.
Insane, right? Ugh.
Screw you, man. All right.
That's why we sold our badges, to get a healthy profit before coming down here. Tech says he finally moved over to this war.
That's not
Of course
cool.
you did. Of course you did, dude. Oh, I think this is new.
This is indeed new. And we're still not getting cheated of Wario content for skipping 10 floors because we did the first 10 floors already.
20, in fact, when we did that other trouble quest.
I mean, like, just in this stream, though.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
All right, we got a spiky,
Spiky
Goomba. I
Goomba.
know Whatch is going to steal my thunder with this, but stylish. Oh, I beat him to it. No problem, gotta save those paddles. All right. That's a spiky Gloomba. It's a spiky Goomba that likes dark places. Max HP is 7, attack is 4, and defense is 0. Its attack is pretty high, huh?
Tell me about it.
I'm sure you know this, but try not to jump on the spike. I wonder if I'd look like that if I stayed down here long enough. I'd rather not think about that. Are there tanning salons in Rogueport?
You lived there your whole life, didn't you? What did you know about tanning salons?
No, she hasn't lived here. She came here to like
wait,
investigate
yeah,
the
she's a
treasure and to
visitor.
visit Professor Franklin.
Yeah.
See, I would love to wear one of those little spiky hats, you know? Nobody would ever want to step on my head then. Kind of funny, you know?
Well, it is kind of a fashion statement in Paper Mario Sticker Star. Oh.
It would just... Like, then I could do that, too. I could dive head first at my
I maybe
enemies.
should have had her in front. All right.
Yeah, maybe keep her in the back. You have specials to help you out, Mega. You're fine.
It'll be fine.
You'll be okay.
This badgeless run of the Pit of 100 Trials.
No, it is not a badgeless run.
Badgeless? Whatcha? Were you not paying attention?
bring her
He
out
had
just
quick
that way.
change on earlier.
Oh, he didn't sell them all. He should have sold the rest.
Why would he when he has the difficult challenge ahead of him?
But I announced on my on my Twitter that this was a badgeless run.
Well, you know what you're guilty of? False advertising.
I made you the first person to lie on Twitter. I can't believe it.
No,
And you trust him?
I haven't logged into Twitter in forever. It logged me out one time, and I was like, I don't care enough to sign back into this. So I haven't.
Fair.
I haven't yet.
For
I
goodness
haven't in
sakes.
a long time.
For goodness sakes. Watch this why confirmed.
Well, he's blind to this place.
I am blind to this.
That's true.
place.
He's technically blind. Why hasn't really acted yet?
Excellent question, but I'm okay with
Whatever. Keep going. Yeah, keep going. The more fortunes you have, the merrier.
Gotta save those tattles. That's very right, Mario Simpson. We tattle. We're tattlers here.
it. All right. Lakitus, I'm pretty
I
sure we
think this
got in the
guy-
Blitz Pit.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure of that as well.
And there are at
And
least
by
like
tattlers,
there are no
I don't
enemies
mean
where like
snitch.
there's only one chance to tattle them, or at least not that I remember.
Yeah, I don't think so either. If you miss tattling those enemies, you could just go back down here. Although I can't confirm if there are scraps left behind in the professor's basket after encountering them the first time.
I don't
but
think
I want to
so.
say
I think it's
no.
only for one time. Because there's still enemies
Like
that
bosses,
you
for
can
example.
always re-enter the pipe.
Yeah.
I'm also guilty of making people experience high tide on Great Bay
Ooh.
Coast. That rest in peace.
Bot Twitter stinks I'm leaving. Yeah.
Thinks I'm leaving.
I do not blame anybody. I don't really scroll through my feed there. Really, I just
Yeah.
use it for
Nope.
announcements.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I don't. It's not like the best anymore. But I didn't leave
It's
because
X.
I didn't leave because of that. Yeah, it's X. It's still good for reaching people and connecting with.
I mean,
others.
X is a bad name. Let's be real.
Yeah, well, that's
Yeah.
But I haven't been using out of laziness or just not logging back in. That's it's not because
So you
I'm
just don't
like
care enough
leaving
to?
it. Yeah, like sometimes I click on it to go like check on like people I follow, like from the Let's Playing community or whatever, and then I forget I'm signed out. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I'll just like look on YouTube.
It's not going to matter so much
whatever.
if we use a whole lot of HP here, or sorry, FP. I did just use Fiery Jinx, but we're going to level up in a couple.
You're gonna
floors
level
anyway.
up, yeah. Which I have a question. Do you check on me on Twitter?
Well, I don't like usually get on and like look people up. I mean, I just get on to like look and see if anybody's posted anything on the feed or whatever.
This is the final Wario floor.
Okay. Is it?
Yeah. This is number 25.
Sorry,
Wait,
I just enjoy watching you rage at certain segments in Zelda, like fishing and struggling to find magic in Pirate's Well,
Whatcha
I mean,
loves
to be fair,
fishing. It's
you
the best
wanna-
mechanic that he thinks was introduced in Zelda. Period.
Fishing is terrible. I would
Don't listen to this
remove
man.
The game
He doesn't know what he likes.
I don't.
entirely, and awful, terrible, stylish.
You're delusional.
Delusional, but fishing's terrible. It's
All
so
right.
hard.
So
That's not what you said the first time around.
with that, since we have a few more.
Anyways.
I've never
people
claimed to
here
like
now,
fishing.
So
In-
why'd you say?
Zelda.
we make a poll,
Why'd you say, Mega? By the way, that this was the final Wario level?
because it's floor 25. Now we're gonna swap to another color.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let us know in chat, guys. Who do you guys?
I'm
want
gonna
to
see if I can make the
We-
poll really quick.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Well, we gotta vote for
can create.
Waluigi.
Yeah, you can create a poll, Mega, if you go into the YouTube studio.
Yeah, you should be able to. Editors and/or broadcasters or hosts of the channel
Somebody's
should be
sending
able to make it.
hearts. Who's sending hearts? I'll add some. I'll add some too. We're hearting
I
the
should do that
stream.
too. Yeah.
Yep. Let's get
Yeah,
some
give it
hearts
100.
going. Let's get some 100s going.
Give it 100.
We're keeping it 100 here. Let's celebrate for Wario. Some party poppers for Wario. His thick booty got us through 25 floors.
I'm more so
Hooray.
celebrating the fact that Mega is going through this live and has done tremendously so far.
Thank you. I appreciate that support.
I'll give him that. He
You're
has
welcome.
done tremendously so far.
Well, if you can't make the poll, Mega, I think it's unanimous.
I'm
in the
making. I'm
chat
just
that
adding the
people-
options.
Oh, okay.
And
This is a lot of fun so far, I must admit.
Yes, good to see what the this big old pit's all about.
Oh, you'll see. Also, for those of you who are new or may have seen me before, heard me before, if I sound a bit different to you guys, it's just because I'm just a little bit sick. But don't worry, the worst of the cold due to seasonal changes has passed. I'm close to 100% right now.
Yeah, I also am slightly under the weather, but I don't think it's shining through in my voice, so hopefully not. I'd like to think I'm just as
let me try making it like within the
This is-
YouTube.
entertaining anyway. I'm just Mega has famously told me all the time how funny I am and great and awesome. He tells me that all the time.
I mean, for what it's worth, you're doing a heck of a good job at that so far.
Oh, well, thank you. I was mostly trying to goad Mega into scolding me, but I appreciate that.
There we go. I couldn't actually start the poll within OBS, at least as far as I'm aware.
Oh, yeah, you would have to do it in YouTube.
Waluigi.
What
Okay, you
badge
know what?
next?
That gets my vote.
Linguini, Waluigi, and just Mario. Wait a second, there's no Wario on here.
That's because we were Wario.
Well, what if the people want him again?
Name one person besides yourself that will want Wario again.
I don't know. Maybe Tech would like Wario
Exactly.
again. He voted for him the first time.
His voice has already been spoken. He said Waluigi.
Maybe Mario Simpson would like Wario.
Give it about another minute here.
Are we just letting them vote?
If
I
you
guess-
guys want to jump in, you can. Regardless, we'll
Alright,
still
jump
see
in.
everybody. at some point.
I don't want to sweat. I'll let them pick, even if it's like tied or something.
All I significantly hope for is that one of these gentlemen doesn't die, not that it should happen, and cost us the run.
Oh, at least we know it wasn't Wario. If it happens. If anything, it'll probably be that sucker Mario with the boring name, unlike Linguini and Waluigi.
Oh, I should have
I
put
have
Mario.
I have to say, Mario's probably like the least
let's go ahead and
interesting
end the
character
polls.
compared to all four.
Accidentally clicked on Mario, but that's alright. Waluigi won.
Well, it's almost
All
unanimous. They won't. Waluigi.
Waluigi it is. So remember, if you
Bring
do
him
your
out,
math
bring him
right, Wario plus Luigi equals Waluigi.
It's common knowledge.
And if we go down one more floor, I believe we're going to see an aesthetic change.
My
we
God,
haven't
Mega!
seen
I
this.
just realized what I've been doing wrong this whole time in Mario 64 DS. I needed to find these badges.
Wow.
See what I mean,
I
Mega?
guess it's
He's so
good that he's showing up
annoying.
now. Well, if we
You're on 26.
Never
Do the math here.
26.
27, 28, 29, 30. You'll be skipping the
yeah,
third
we'd be
chest.
skipping 30, so let's just keep going.
You could technically go down 2 levels, but for the sake of showing the enemies on each floor, I would be against it.
Are there any other enemies within the 20s?
That's a good question. Let me look it up.
We're also going to level up after 3 more fights.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Hits of 100 trials enemies.
I was playing Twilight Princess HD tonight. Recently got my controller. Nice. Did you have to have your gamepad replaced or repaired? Linguini, except there's Wall. Exactly.
The better,
okay.
the better version.
Okay, I have the list of enemies right here. So we have a Spiky Goomba, which you Tato, a Bandit, which you Tato, a Lakitu, a Spiny, a Bob-omb, and a Boo. So you should be fine in skipping down 2 floors if you want to.
Who's getting a Wii U Pro controller? Okay, cool. So yeah, let's just go down 2.
Alrighty. I didn't think you would actually use this guy.
I didn't think either, but I also didn't expect him to show up so early.
That's true. Alright, you got Lakitu. Good luck.
But the battles are going to start getting longer here too, so hopefully we get enough time with Waluigi.
Well, that just depends on the setup. Mind you, it's still determined at random.
We might as well go all out, because again, we're going to level up in a few turns, a few battles.
Yeah, do it.
Do it!
Oh, Mega. Oh, wait, I'll let you concentrate. Alright, there you go. Alright, important question. Favorite partner in T2ID?
Bobbery. Vivian is a very close
Interesting.
second, though.
Me, it's 100% Vivian. I love her. Her Pirate Jinx is amazing.
Yeah, I didn't see it
Wait,
coming during my first playthrough that either of them would become partners. But
Yeah, me
I think
neither.
that's my favorite part about them, is you get to meet them a long time before they actually become partners.
They set that up pretty well.
I don't think we want fire associated here. Let's go with Koops.
Yeah,
I think
go
I personally probably like Tyson. Yoshi.
Ah, the
You,
baby
you like
Yoshi.
the Yoshi for the customization of it? Or at least being able to choose the name and the color?
Also their attitudes, like this rough, like wrestler type. How you call it.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Alright, so then we should be at floor 30. Yeah, I chose Koops, especially, or for now anyway, because he can go through those ground-type enemies without expelling a whole lot of FP. What have you got
As
this
opposed to
time?
his last move that breaks defense but costs a lot of FP. But regardless, I think it's still worth it.
So yeah, he rose the price of mushrooms 5 coins. I want to say super shrooms were 20 whenever we ran into him on floor 10.
He's got to be charging interest.
But let's see now. Our first reward. It's another Zap Tap. I'm pretty sure I already
Peek.
had one of
Peek.
these.
Peek.
Zap Tap is pretty good. In fact, maybe at some point, if I'm feeling it, we'll turn it on and replace Lucky Start. Because Lucky Start does...
Oh, good call.
Lucky Start does cost a lot of BP.
Wait a second. Mega. Hold on. Mega,
What?
you told me that you didn't feel like putting on the bump attack badge on. Why do I... Oh, wait, no. The bump attack badge is... It's elsewhere. Okay, my bad.
Yeah,
never
this is
mind.
everything I have equipped right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna question you on the bump attack badge, but then I just remember where it was. Just move on. Just move on.
Alright, yeah, if I'm feeling it later, then we'll equip Zap Tap. Yeah, Zap Tap basically gives that electrifying effect that you would get from a Volt Shroom, only it's active all the time. And it's great to get, like, that little bit of chip damage.
Okay, so Mega, enemies on floors 31 through 39. You've got a Dark Koopa,
Maybe
I
maybe
don't
not
think you
spoil
tattled.
them.
Well, he's right there.
I mean, true, but, like, just going forward.
Oh, wait, yeah, I see your point, Well, that's one of them. I don't think you tattled that one yet.
Does Goombella say... Because I think it got darker. This is the Pit of 100 Trials. That pipe just seems to lead down forever. Still, the air
She
seems
does
kind
it
of
at
fresh.
4.
Okay, this is what she says, regardless.
It changes to
Look
450.
at that guy.
Oh, at 50. Okay, I thought it was
Yeah,
every 20...
his-
I thought it was
I
supposed to be every
can roll with
25.
his fit. Look at those sunglasses and Joker.
He may look cool to you, Watcher, but he's about to die. In style.
What? You can't kill him. He's too cool.
I think it's gonna be pretty bad if he stays on his back. I'm not as
No,
worried
no,
about...
that's a different one.
Oh, it's the Dizzy Koopas from the first game, right?
Right. This is
Yeah.
not the one right here. This purple one is fine.
And...
And
Stylish!
stylish.
That's a Dark Koopa. It lives in dark places that the light never reaches. Max HP is 8, attack is 4, and defense is 2. It's a bit tougher than the
Anymore.
regular Koopa, so you won't be able to beat it easily. But it does have the same weaknesses as a regular Koopa. Flip it over, and it's helpless. Why do you think it needs sunglasses down here
Oh, that's
anyway?
terrible.
What's the point?
You
That's
guys
a
look
game, Sid.
cool.
Why would you want to be cool in a dark place?
You should always want to be cool, Sage.
I mean, I prefer being hip
Are you
over cool
always?
because as Huey Lewis in the news taught me, it's hip to be
And
square.
you have to do what the popular crowd wants to do, and give in to peer pressure.
Oh, so you don't think I'm cool initially? I take
Yeah, I
offense to
thought
that.
would be more. I really should have just used like Art Attack or
Well,
something.
I mean, you are, but it doesn't come naturally to everybody like you. You know, a lot of us have to make up for it.
We're gonna
with
leave
sunglasses
Goombella
and
out so that
chokers.
she recovers from the level up.
Hey, some people think I'm cool.
I think you're cool. I think it
Then
comes,
why-
it comes naturally to you, but people, lamer people have to try harder. You know? You have that natural swag.
And doesn't matter.
Thanks. Level up time.
Level up!
Hey, Jason.
Jason! It's my internet son. How's it going?
My internet nephew.
Wait, what?
I officially adopted Jason during Super Paper
Oh.
Mario Versus.
Yeah.
Oh,
which
I
officially
did
makes
scroll
him
down to
my-
the chat. Hi, Jason.
Which officially makes him my internet nephew.
Which even though Watcha and I are cousins, that's just how it works with us.
That's part of the lore. Yeah, that's part of the lore.
Alright, so I'm thinking either
Close enough they could be that.
FP or BP. I had
I
talked
would go
about
with FP.
I am kind of leaning a little bit more towards FP too, just because you kind of got on my case for selling the Flower Saver badges.
Do it.
And I had talked about de-equipping. I had talked about de-equipping a Lucky Start at some point, so that'll earn us some BP. But this is probably the only level up we're actually going to get within the pit. If I had planned it out, maybe I could have grinded to try to like save it for a later level, but I figured I was just going to take my lumps and roll with the punches. I'm trying to play this place a little bit more naturally than I did when I did this for the first time as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
That's for every time we come down here.
All right.
And remember, chat, if you're watching and enjoying the stream, remember to give it a big thumbs up.
I know I most certainly will.
Right.
You like
Yeah,
Wall
from
and Weenie.
From here on out, Mega,
Give
I'll
a
leave it up
big
to
thumbs
your
to
best
Wall and
judgment.
Weenie.
I'll leave it up to your best judgment to determine whether or not you tattled the enemies.
Okay. Well, I don't think we're going to be skipping any more floors. I don't think,
Yeah, slim
anyway.
chance
Or at
of
the
that
very least, we
happening.
probably won't be skipping 5.
Yeah. But of course, I do have the enemy log right here.
Yep, I'll be trusting you to kind of remind me if there are anything. That way, like, before we actually do skip any floors, if we come to that decision.
Right, well, if a mover shows up, I can tell you what enemy was supposed to be there.
Jason, if you don't leave a big thumbs up, then I'll be very disappointed, and that's worse than me being mad. Father does not like the Father, your son does not like the imbalance here. These stats on the level up screen. Listen, this is just how I go, man. I invest in HP because I want to get the most out of those Jelly Ultras.
Side objection. His stats are fine. Right.
Oh, also, I don't think I had actually brought up until now, but I am using a different microphone. This is my first, like, major appearance of this. I did use it in a podcast I had recorded with Little Saw back in the fall, but this is one of the first times on my own channel that I'm actually using it, and this is what I'll be using going forward.
You sound nice and clear to me.
Alright. Let's...
I know what I would use here, Mega, for your sake of safety, but...
We're using Zest Dynamite, right? No.
No, not that.
This is the first fight that I can see us having a little bit more of a problem with.
Well, a problem like this has one solution. I can tell you right now what it is, but I'm not gonna.
What's your suggestion?
It's a-
'Cause I have my own idea.
Oh, you want me to say it?
Yeah.
Art attack.
Art Attack?
Yes.
There's a lot of SP.
You'll get it back. Plus, you got Pewdies in the crowd. Relax,
You know what,
it's
why
fine.
not? I conserve my SP too much.
Yeah.
And you really want to save as much HP as you can, especially on these lower floors, because you're going to need it for later on.
Exactly. Yeah, just draw 3 circles and you're done.
Nah, man, this whole thing's a
Yes,
circle. Not like a normal circle, more like a freaky circle.
Where was that from?
It's Thor Ragnarok. It's my boy Korg.
Hmm.
This doesn't make any sense. Nah, nothing makes sense here, man. The only thing that makes sense is that nothing makes sense. Here's it, going back to watching Watcha abuse CPU and Nicktoons Unite. Got everything.
Of course you would resort to that tactic.
Oh, my idea then was going to be multi-bounce and then have Flurry blow the para buzzies away, but that might not have guaranteed to work. I mean, like, Gale Force works a little bit better on aerial type enemies, but Art Attack was probably the right call. Got him!
Yeah, there's no
I was worried I
100%
missed that.
guarantee that it works, but Hey, I feel like it could have been good. Oh. You, want to use our attack again to make up for it?
I think I'd like to try it a second time. Now, let's...
Why not? Show no mercy on these clowns.
Well, why don't I... Okay, they are just dark Koopas. Or no, shady Koopas. Oh no, these are the shady Koopas. These are the ones that... I'm not worried about the one Buzzy Beetle. So why don't we do this, and then just try to get some SP.
To worry about.
Try to super guard there.
Alright, cool. Alright, cool. I tried to do that as well, but I probably... I'm like off... I'm either off or early by like...
I probably could have appealed there with
Maybe
Bobber,
maybe a
thinking he had
second.
turn.
Yeah, I guess they did fix that in the remake. Make the window more open in terms of super guarding. Probably not enough though.
At the very least, there's like
But-
a visual cue for it.
Yeah. Yeah, super guarding is hard to do. I try to do that as well, mainly because I'm greedy in terms of my defense.
Oh, I missed the second one.
Ah, good, you got the spec shield. Hey, you're almost full. It's fine.
Okay.
Next four. Mega, do you want me to say as to whether or not you have to worry about titling enemies as you get to 440?
We'll only worry. Oh, I thought I had that. I'm only gonna worry about that if movers show up.
Okay. Well, easy situation here.
Let's go with the art attack again.
Oh man,
Sure, go for it.
my mic's been muted.
No, you've actually been talking
Your
the whole time. We've just been
microphone.
ignoring you.
Yeah, that's I was
be
trying
that
to say to Little Saw, I love using the CPU in Nicktoons Unite.
And we've kept that joke
And,
going throughout the Gamer's Garage. CPU just takes on a new form.
Yeah, it. Well, he will be.
Eventually.
It's a little secret. We will be returning CPU very soon. To the channel, so keep an eye out for that. And yeah, Tech, if you haven't played that game before, if you like Nicktoons, it's a pretty good game.
Jason Matthews says, I struggled to super guard on the original. The difference in timing from 60 FPS to 30 FPS is very apparent for the original and the remake. That is true. There are some differences.
I'm amazed I got that.
You're mega, dude. You nailed it.
Yeah, he's a Wii Master.
Alright, you're probably gonna charge.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh,
Even if he charges,
for some
you
reason I
can
wasn't
take it
thinking
on
I'd be able to
time.
take out the Shady Koopa.
You're brimming with power.
Can't expect to beat a Master 1.
Especially one who's strategic here.
Can't keep a good Master
No,
1
I mean
down.
I know Sage has a different name now, but I'm sure he still encompasses the spirit of Master 1.
And people still refer to me by that username, if I'll be blunt here. So it's fine.
Fair enough. It is
Careful.
still a cool alter ego, I guess.
If this is a GameCube game, watch it. He's the remaster, not the GameCube master. I wasn't gonna say anything about
A
that.
few people
but
have
you
pointed
see
that out
you
to
see
me.
nephew. You see, nephew, it's being played on the Wii though, so his Master 1 skills are still, his Wii Master skills are still utilized here.
Yeah, it's fine.
He's channeling it through the Wii, and even when he doesn't have the Wii, the Master 1 still sticks.
Which username? Multigame Master 1.
Yeah,
Jason?
that used to be Sage's username, but he's rebranded.
Yeah, but I switched it up because I thought my old name was not as cool anymore.
It'll always be cool in my heart, though.
Thank you. Mosal Play says, again, as much as I love this game, the Glitzbit has remained my ringtone. I would have used the remix version.
I remember you telling me that you did that. So is it
tone? Which one of the Glitzbit?
Is it the one when you're? Yeah, remind me. Is it the one where you're inside or? Why'd I do that? Bobbery can't do anything to Parabuzzy.
It's fine. Just try to, just either guard it or super guard it. It's okay.
Yeah, you got this.
It's also because you got mixed up for a movie studio, if I recall, Sage. Yeah.
And Watcha, I know you said like I'm making this
That
easy.
too.
Trust me, I will struggle on the later floors.
Wait,
Trust me, I
actually,
told
you got mixed up for a movie studio? Was there a movie studio called that?
MGM. Remember the
Oh,
line?
MGM. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I didn't know that. I didn't even think about that. Well, you were a lot cooler than any movie studio anyway, so. Like I said earlier in the stream,
appreciate that.
you have that natural swag.
I appreciate that.
What is nice with the new enemies is you're usually going to tell from the field if they are showing up.
Jason, I will have to summarize earlier since you missed it. We did have Wario playing before Wallinguini, and we did get to reference his thick rear end, his voluptuous booty.
It was glorious.
I know you would appreciate that.
So we got Pity Flower. This is
Sage
one I
isn't
didn't
as
remember
big
at
of
all.
a fan of it as we are, but
Useless. Thought your voice sounded familiar. It's been a streaming hot minute. How's it going? It's going good, Jason. Good to see you. Long time no see. Yeah, I still remember you. But the old times are over. Are you serious? Hold on.
incredible.
Hold on.
41.
Okay,
I'm
so
willing to bet we're going to see some new enemies.
okay, so on 441, you were supposed to see a dark paratrooper, which you have not tattled yet.
Sage, I'm going to ask you here, try not
Yo-
to spoil the enemies here. Just say if there's
Oh, I'm
going to be a new
sorry.
enemy or
I
not.
did that wrong. Whoops. You'll get another chance at him.
I mean, I think most people are familiar with the pit,
Sorry,
but we are at least trying to avoid giving spoilers to Watcha, especially the end. I don't think he cares as much about the enemies, but for now, let's just hope that we run into it on the next couple floors. I think we're probably just going to keep going.
Got it. I'll keep it more discreet. All right. Moving on.
Moving right along in search of good times and good news. With good friends you can't lose. This could become a
Why are you afraid of the big Bob? He doesn't do anything.
scary looking.
He's fat. Useless.
He's fat.
It can explode.
Look at him.
Why are you fat shaming him? He can't help
Look
it.
at him. Look at him.
Well, I was expecting they were going to be
up.
Sage. We
Look at him.
don't call him fat. We call him plump. That's the socially correct word for it.
Okay, but you use that term on your friends. That is an enemy. As such,
he's
he
gonna use
deserves
that
the
right.
harshest
Why didn't I do that?
treatment possible.
Oh, he didn't use it!
Giving him some smack
Oh, yeah, you-
talk, huh?
Oh no, he didn't use it. He didn't say what a fool.
You fool!
Yeah, some enemies have a really easy time of doing that, like not using their correct strategy.
So since you're getting into some trash talk
I'm bad at
here,
that.
Sage, I need to know what's your best trash talk to the enemies in this game? What would you say? What would you say to them if they pulled up on you in one of your ops here, one of the opponents in the game pulled up on you?
That's simple. You want to fight me? Bring it. I'll end you quickly.
The bombs do have feelings too. I will not
Alright.
have. It doesn't really apply to Bobbery, but I will not have.
That's
the
fair
bomb
enough,
slam.
man. I think that was a.
He's an
Oh yeah, we can't.
Mega, he is an enemy of you. He deserves the harshest treatment.
Yeah, but we're not gonna blame Bob bombs
He's
as a whole.
maybe he's being forced. Maybe he's being forced to do. Yeah, not all bob bombs are bad.
Not, I'm only referring to that one right there. I'm referring to that one. It's fine.
Alright, but that was pretty good trash talk though, Sage. I think that's pretty good.
Thank you.
I think you'll keep the
There it is.
the enemies. In there.
Oh yeah, I don't have burn heal.
You know what?
And if they don't listen to your warning, then
Also
you
not
can
advice
put them
power.
down. You know, you can put them down quickly. You know.
But it's random. Oh no, wait, no, that guy just showed up. Yeah, Mega, you ought to remember to swap whenever you can.
I was wondering if I want to tattle first or if I want to take out the. These guys are lava bubbles. All right.
If I may make a suggestion, why not tattle and then use a special move?
Yeah, why don't we... I could probably do Earth Tremor.
Let me see. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Just so we get a little bit more variety here, too. Alright, Dark
Yeah.
Paratroopa. And Stylish! This is a Dark Paratroopa. It lives in dark, damp places. Max HP is 8, attack is 4, and
too,
defense
same.
is 2.
I love that.
You really gotta spruce
I
your
love
place
dark,
up, man.
damp places.
It's strong, but otherwise
That's
it's
how I
just like other
styled my home.
Paratroopas. It's airborne, so try to ground it first. Oh, we'll ground it, alright. We'll ground it
That's
harder
the
than what you give it.
Alright, Earth Tremor.
No, you can't. You guys
silence.
can't ground me. Only Tech can do
Silence.
that. He's on grounding duty.
Silence.
Nice. Good.
Ah! I think I used to be better at that one as a kid. Let's see how much it does.
I used to.
Yeah.
I used to as well. You did 4.
Maybe I should
Mega
just
in
gone
his
with Art
older
Attack.
age It's gotten worse in his older age.
I was gonna say something about that Mega, but I
He's only gonna do 3, right?
already ruined something kind of, so I didn't want to
Tech
interject.
grounded me again. Well, I'm gonna sit in the corner with my
Is-
Deuce hat.
His new name is Swag Troopa. Oh, please. Although purple does look good on him.
Purple is my favorite color!
They match our purses.
They remind me of home!
They remind me of you. That's what I was thinking of.
Oh boy.
Well, it's about time, Merly. Where were
Well,
you when we were taking
You
damage?
only get 2 though. You only get 2 though. She's useless here.
No, I'm just saying, like, why couldn't you have shown up earlier? I don't care about the star points, because we're not going to level
Oh,
up by
sure.
the end of this place anyway.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if she showed up earlier, you would have less amount of fortunes.
But yeah, Jason, you were kind of giving me a hard time about my levels earlier. Trust me, if you think my stats are unbalanced now, you should see my childhood playthrough file, where I was at, like, 120 HP whenever I did this place. Though I did also overlevel. But my
You're
mentality, my mentality as a child was, like, surely if I invest everything in HP, I'll never die, and I didn't really, come to terms with the importance of the other stats.
Dude, I did the exact same thing, especially during my first playthrough of this game. I never considered FP or BP at all when I discovered that you could go past 50 HP. I didn't even bother. Want our money back, all 46,853 of us? Oh boy.
You know, I'd be amazed if we got to 46,853, so, let's get on that.
Well, I'm sorry, little Sai, but
Worry a bunch
I've
of praise.
I've already
No.
burnt all the money and then buried it and then gave it back
Spike Shield.
to everybody else.
I know, we do have to, I just want to think of what partner I want here.
Oh yeah, sure.
I've embezzled all the money.
Let's go with Flurry, because I feel like Lip Lock could be good. Did we get Goombella's...
Or maybe
No,
the
we
best
didn't.
bet.
I should try to remember to bring her out, so that way we can get some of her HP back after the battle.
You could use Sweet Feast to do that.
Oh, you know what? That's a good idea, too, on a turn that we just want to burn.
Yeah. Oh shoot, that guy's got a power punch.
Not for long. Or like he'll never get to use it.
Oh, you're gonna steal it, aren't you?
So no, I'm not gonna steal. I don't have the space for it yet.
Oh, okay.
What do you think it's actually supposed to be? It's like it's a jar, obviously, but like, is it jelly?
Well,
A jar of white substance
Oh.
like that. I don't know if we want to find out.
ew.
It's obviously
What
fluff.
what I think it is it's a protein drink, a protein / energy drink.
I can see that.
Clearly, it's Fluffernutter.
Fluffernutter. But watch, in the end, did you decide to give it all away? That's a major determining factor.
In the end, yes, I did. After several failed schemes, and
Let's we
Yeah.
didn't really give Flurry the time of day.
I
Okay.
was gonna try to
Oh,
use it to
shoot.
bite,
I thought Mario was like
Joffrey.
in the throwing animation for a second there.
but
I thought he was too.
I just didn't get enough. My trying to scam the kids in the cul-de-sac didn't work.
I thought you did
What
that for
are you, Eddie?
Jawbreakers.
That's what he was saying.
Yeah, I'd prefer to be Ed.
Ed.
Butter toast.
Dig a hole,
Right.
dig a hole, dig a hole. Yeah, let's try a new strategy.
Extended company with what does he say? That one quote.
You want to immobilize them? You want to kill them fast?
Well, yeah, but here I can take my time if they're immobilized.
All right. Just be careful.
And it worked on all three.
Excellent. All right, good. They're immobilized.
Spending an extended period of time in female company can be physically disorienting and mentally confusing.
What's with him?
So true.
I asked myself that question about whatchamagiveit every day. And, I haven't quite gotten an answer yet.
Sage, I thought you were on my team.
When did I ever say that? I want to team up with you, even if you were the last person on Earth.
What? Sage, you're breaking
Okay,
my
I would have been really
heart.
mad if that worked when Goombella wasn't out.
You're going down a path I can't follow.
You and I go on completely different paths. Watch
What
out.
Megan told me about-
on your path, you go on the side of craziness. On my path, I focus on logic.
One of the things Megan told me about you killing younglings.
It would seem the concept of logic
Okay.
doesn't exist in this world.
Let's see that way. Also, Mega, did he actually tell you that?
I cannot confirm or deny at this time.
What?
The Mega's the one that told me about you killing younglings. I was so surprised. Sage, I didn't think.
Yeah,
you
let's
would
go ahead and do
that.
this. That's not a bad idea, Sage.
That's sweet treat, not sweet beast.
Well, I don't
Oh.
want to waste that much. I don't like.
That's true.
I just can't help it. Yup.
So you say you
Oh.
wouldn't team up with me if I was the last person.
Yeah,
on Earth?
I
If
have
was
a
the,
problem
like,
with conserving my SP.
third last. What if I was the third last person on Earth, and the other two people, the other besides yourself, the other two people were like very evil? You know, would you team up with me then?
Yes, because I don't mess around with people like that.
This is great news. This is all I ever needed to hear.
Eddie.
See,
I
I
would
would team up with you, Sage, because we're homies. You know, we go back to the heydays of the early Let's Playing era.
They definitely did just
Please
send
tell
over
me
Dong.
Please tell me you're using. Please tell me you're using that term loosely, Watcha.
Loosely. Oh,
Big boy, fat, kill him.
now we've been through this before, Sage.
It's only him. It
They're
is
called
only
Plum.
him.
There's
I
two
feel
of
it-
them now.
Oh shoot!
They're-
Whoops.
they're-
There are two
They're
of them
plump.
now.
They're plump, not fat. You can't use that word. It's not acceptable anymore.
They are the enemy. How many times do I have to tell you this?
The people on Twitter are not gonna like it if we call them that.
Where do we follow these?
Whatever.
Where do we follow the Pokeball Bombs on Twitter?
The Pokeball Bombs, the Plumpa Bombs. They have a page called Plumpa Bomb.
Stop that, you big bomb. Hey, Jason, you're not wrong.
He big bombed. Yes, thank you. You're so right. You're so right for that one, nephew.
Well, at least there aren't any more devastating ones.
Do you want to rethink that phrase later on?
These bombs are imposters.
You mean he's an
What are they-
imposter?
What are they? What do they do? Imposter. What are they?
Ding ding ding
imposter?
ding 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 ding. You know what? Since I said
All
earlier,
right, I'm voting Mega out. Everybody vote Mega. I saw him.
I
in
refuse.
the,
I
saw him in
refuse.
the med bay.
no.
I
I
refuse.
saw him vent in med bay, but
I saw.
Sage, I saw him vent.
I saw him do a med-based scan task. You can't vote him out. He's
He
innocent.
must be okay. Sage must be the other imposter. Chat.
Of course, you would
What's
say
the vote?
that because you don't want to listen to me.
All right.
Actually, I will listen to you because we're homies. I will listen to you.
Then
How much
don't
is
vote
Zach
him.
again?
All right, I won't
3.
vote Mega. Who should I vote?
3. Oh, that's
Who
a
should I vote,
bargain,
Sage?
man.
I'll listen to who you want me to vote. Who should I vote?
And actually, you know what? I was planning on just like
Why don't we
swapping
have
periodically
discussion?
between Ice Power and Spike Shield, but we can probably just leave both on if I dequip.
Wait,
the
Texall,
Lucky Star.
Texall event.
Um,
Oh,
Actually,
Tech, you're on
Mega-
my side then. Yes.
Where was it?
actually,
There's-
Mega, you won't be using that ice power badge for long. Trust me, you'll find the spike badge more valuable. It's only a matter of time before you end up not using the ice power badge anymore.
I know it's not going to be for a whole lot of enemies in here. I just don't want to be blindsided by a battle that I can't see coming.
Oh yeah, that's true. You could have a mix between spiky enemies and fire enemies, like the ones right here.
Which I'm just going to take out with Quake Hammer and Power Shell anyway.
Shame that fire didn't get in. Ouch.
Well, we can get some now.
Get him. There you go. Okay, 16 star points. Imagine you'll get some more later on.
Where are we right now? 48. We're almost to 50.
48. Wow, almost at the halfway point.
I got the plump boy.
Alright, last one. Get him.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Alright. Follow me.
All
It's
right.
not coming towards you.
Follow me. Follow me.
You got
I'm
this,
you.
Wallow
me.
Walloonguini, you got this, bro. Get him.
Ah, okay.
I was gonna say, maybe just hit him with
You
Coops.
stood there and done nothing, Coops. Great job.
He didn't make it in, press the action button.
I wanted the Ultra Hammer.
A good
Ah,
companion should be able to act independently.
That,
But I'll
that'll
cut
just
Coops
result in
slack.
chaos.
I'll cut.
You know what? Let's go with Art Attack
slack,
again.
though, here.
I keep saying it, but I have a problem with conserving my SP in moments where I really don't need to. So let's use it. We're not quite
If anything,
to the dangerous
It's still an
floors
oval.
yet. This is
if
what it's
anything,
for.
Mega, using these special moves is a lifesaver, and you're saving your life right now.
And
Think
we
of it
haven't
as
used
an
any items
investment.
yet.
Yeah.
Well, evidently your ovals worked out. I still read in the Sea Bear
That's an
manual
oval. Has to be a circle.
But
Move over.
sorry, good thing we're all wearing our anti-sea rhinoceros undergarments, right, Sage?
Well, we need the anti Parabuzz or Spiky Parabuzzy and Poison Pokey.
Good thing we're all wearing those, right, Sage?
I really didn't think that far ahead.
Oh, well,
Anyways,
this is awkward. Moving
Okay,
on.
here's
Ooh,
the aesthetic
dark.
change.
dark.
This is an oh, okay, she won't say it until we actually move on. This is an intermediate floor in the Pit of 100 Trials. They appear every 10 floors. At least there's a pipe to take us back to the entrance if you want to bail. And again, we'd have to fight our way back down to this level again. Better think it through before you do anything hasty, you know what I mean?
How the ceilings stand up if no walls or Ouijas are there.
They're structurally sound.
It was designed by a very, very knowledgeable architecture. It was actually a side business of our good friend Four Eyes.
Dude, that's expensive.
All right.
God rest in peace, this Four Eyes.
Now, part of me I kind of have like a little bit of a story here. I came up with the idea of doing this about 6 years ago. It was actually during the pandemic whenever I was working a job that admittedly I don't think very fondly of, where it was kind of like tedious, repetitive work. So I was kind of like left to my thoughts. I think I told a little bit of this story during the finale, during the credits, but because I was like often left to myself and my thoughts, it gave me a lot of time to kind of brainstorm ideas about the Let's Play, one of which was actually investing in a capture card. And that's actually what led me to, well, I think I'm telling the story out of order. Basically, I was wondering how I wanted to do the Pit of 100 Trials, and originally I was going to, I think, speed up and play music for like 20 of the floors, and then have a guest commentator for each part of that. Basically, it would have just been all pre-recorded. And then I just decided that the stream format would have been funner, and that way we don't miss out on the tattles either. But also part of me in doing that was wondering if I should just do this trouble separately, and that because of this item right here. You got the Strange Sack, an item that lets you carry 20 items. So this makes the rest of the pit much more bearable, because you essentially double your inventory with that.
Yes.
Oh, heck yeah! We got the sack.
I'm trying not to mention too many things about the remake here, but I believe you get this from something else. I will bring that up at some point in the final bonus video of the Let's Play. But if you don't feel like your skills are up to the task, leave now, restock with 20 items, and then go back through. That'll make things a lot easier on you.
Yes.
Yeah, but for a veteran like Mega, it's not necessary.
But I guess to just kind of like wrap up the other part of the story, I think doing it in the stream format was the way to go. I don't think it would have been quite as enjoyable if we had just done this pre-recorded, because that kind of takes the tension out of things. And
yeah,
what else?
Well,
I had another
live
point.
streaming has.
You have to leave the game on and space timeout and all that.
No, it would have all been pre-recorded.
Live streaming has become a lot more prevalent since when Mega started this series, so now it's a good option.
But we've also arrived, and we have found said graffiti. For Swab. Do we be naughty and read it, my friends? Kimbella, do you say anything about
smells.
it? Good.
Go ahead and read it.
Read it. Let's see what juicy gossip's on there.
Remember, he was said, it was rumored, because he fell for the early 2000s gaming rumors, that if you write your wish on the 50th floor, it comes true. Yes, indeed the sack, little Saw, but this is actually the sack that we want. There's graffiti on the wall here. Swab's wish. I want to get married to Bobolink, my dear love, in a shocker wedding. I want us to have 22 kids so we can start a soccer team. Shablooey!
Excuse me? 22 kids?
This graffiti was scrawled on with a fierce hand. Hey, he doesn't have hands!
Yeah, how does he draw that?
It might never come off. He just blew up in the same place and slowly chipped out of it. They were really precise explosions.
Or could have used his feet. Oh.
Mr. Krabs, do you think this is a problem? Ah, Mr. Krabs! So, since he kind of gave us that hint, We have to use Bobbery.
There's gonna be a secret chamber behind there.
Nope.
Nope. I guess not. Yeah,
Nope,
get
it's
rid
not,
of my
it's not like the
graffiti
room
by just
behind
blowing up the wall.
Gloomtail.
Imagine if they did that in the inner cities with all the graffiti. They just like took a chunk of the wall off like that.
Alright, so
No,
now,
could do
since
that.
we have the money
Be a good
and
way
we
to
have
get
the
rid of
inventory
it.
space, let's talk to Charlieton and see if anything's worth it. Well, I've talked up keeping yourself alive. Let's go with the Super Shroom. Because I don't know how many more floors you're actually going to get to appear on. Oh, you can buy more than one.
Oh no, Sage's fire alarm.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you need to excuse yourself, that's fine. I have been using a lot of FP here, too. Maybe... I don't really see it as worth it to buy the mushroom and the honey syrup, even though they are less expensive. Or, wait. Well, we have the inventory now. What am I thinking? Why don't I buy 2 of them? Because I was going to buy a maple syrup, but then just buying 2.
Yeah,
and then I can heal between battles.
Treat yourself, King.
And... you know what? 1 mushroom, sure.
You know, I think at this point, anytime I ever hear you say "and" for anything, I always
You're just
hear in
gonna
my
say
head you
stylish?
saying stylish, even in real life.
Oh, we've also reached floor 50. So why don't we pull it up another...
Yippee! Hey, let's spam some confetti in the chat. Let's get some confetti emojis here going on the side. Everybody spam some confetti. Yippee! Hooray! Confetti. Hit 450.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
That's okay. We bought a mushroom, 2 honey syrups, and a super shroom from Charlieton. And now we're going to see what the poll
We got some
wants
hearts.
next.
Hearting. All right. I see you guys. Get some hearts going. Spreading some love in the chat.
All right, cool.
Love.
That's good selection you got there.
I love you too, chatters. Mega loves you too. So does Sage. Especially.
Sure.
All right, we'll leave that up for like a minute or 2.
Oh, the next poll.
Now, who's this Mario
okay.
character? He wasn't on the.
Okay, I'm voting
earlier
this
poll.
one.
You never know. Watcha, you still abstaining and leaving it for chat?
I voted 1 too, since
Okay.
Sage did. I think Linguini's is best, then Mario can finish off.
That's kind of what I'm feeling too, so I'm glad chat agrees.
67% of Linguini's.
The Wingus.
Alright, well let's change. Get that wardrobe on.
All right, I'm thinking that's probably
Yeah,
what we're going to
yeah,
leave it
I
at.
vote
that.
so far.
Get that wardrobe on.
Ah, Luigi. I was hoping to save Luigi for last, but sure.
Bye,
Personally,
Wario.
I think Mario's better last. Because he can be the ending guy.
All right.
That's what he usually is, the ending guy. Especially in Super Paper Mario.
It's only fitting.
Let's bring out
But
Goombella.
he's so generic a hero though.
Generic?
He doesn't have much character compared to Luigi.
Well, I'll grant you
I
that
don't know if you're gonna be in a
Luigi's
group.
really very cool, but you can't discount Mario's accomplishments. Indeed,
You are indeed
a
in a group.
great man. As a valiant hero.
Ooh, are they going to be... Will they be stopped by Zap Tab?
They will. They come in contact with you. They take damage. Make sure you tattle them.
Yeah, I didn't forget.
Alright.
I just didn't want Goombella to go first because I didn't want her in front.
Yeah.
That's a badge bandit. He's a bandit who will go after your badges. That jerk!
Not this
Max
time.
HP is 12, attack is 5, and defense is 0. He has high attack power and HP. He sometimes steals a badge when he tackles you, so use your guard carefully.
Oh.
Guard up, Mega.
And if he gets one, keep your cool, okay? If he runs from the battle, you can always find him and re-engage him. And he only steals active badges. Well, it's not going to matter now because I have... Oh,
Ooh.
You might want to be careful, Mega.
I failed all of those. Okay.
Oh dear. Yeah, this is why you want to practice your guard and your super guard. But it's
Yeah,
good to get
Mega,
this
you
app
should-
tap
why-
badge on.
Yeah. You gotta practice your guard and your.
So at the very least, he's not going to steal anything. I think, yeah, he only steals... Or they only steal active badges, and once you complete the battle, you will get them back.
Does he run away with them, though, if you're too late?
I don't think you can permanently lose that. Or you know what? We're just not going to find out. Maybe
let's not
somebody,
find out.
if they know in the chat, can help us out.
Either way, you should be able to get them back for the badge shop, I think.
Right. Of course, that's not really an option down here.
Nope.
I'm an ending guy instead of not an ending guy. It's all about the end. So we gotta every story needs an end.
I have an idea.
Let's hope it works, Mega. Because you're hurting pretty badly.
Ooh. Oh.
Not bad. Oh, no XP for those guys either.
Oh.
You got burned.
I was anticipating
Also,
that,
he-
but that works.
Good job.
Thank you very much.
That's appropriate. I'm gonna say that every time you win a battle as Luigi for the next
For the next
set
25.
of floors. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Well, that's also why we
I
bought
think
those.
you should join me in that, Sage, of congratulating him.
You know how I am about being repetitive.
I don't think these are going to
We
be
can-
very
we can
helpful
mix
in
it
battle.
up.
I think the regular mushrooms are very much going to be, like, used after battle. So why don't we just use
We'll
that
mix it
now?
up. We
Yeah.
can say help a little bit here and there.
There's a problem. We're not playing Luigi's Mansion.
Well, yeah, not technically, but we can like pretend that we're
Pretending is half the battle.
playing. And we're using our imagination.
Mecca, can you believe this guy? Can you believe your cousin? He's using the same shtick that you pulled off when I first had you as a guest during that one Luigi's Mansion episode.
I mean, you know, it runs in the family.
Yeah.
That's true.
There we go.
Nice,
Yeah, I
good
don't know
swing.
what I'm doing wrong because I swear I'm getting the timing for that, but sometimes they just don't budge. Rarely having played
Maybe
the
the-
Pit of 100 Trials, I
maybe the
assume
site-
the form of a jump or bomb gizmo would help best. Yeah. And I didn't want to deplete my SP.
I mean, you'll get it back from the audience the more you attack, so... When it comes to me in the Pit of
Oh.
100 Trials... Oh. Yeah, he's got high defense.
You know what? Why not?
When it comes to me in the Pit of 100 Trials, I don't worry about SP because I can get it back.
All right, Bobbery, you're our guy.
Do it. Good counter.
I didn't guard it at all.
Yeah, the zap
Nice.
tap. Yeah, the zap tap.
Oh yeah, but I still wouldn't call it a good counter. That was gonna happen regardless.
Just
But
take your
you are the one
take your-
that
take
put
your
the
legs where
zap
it's due,
tap
Mega.
on. Therefore, you deserve all the credit.
exactly.
See, and this is why you and me should be teamed up, Sage. We just had that little flow we just had right there. Congratulating Mega. I think what we just did there was a great coordination because I like backed you up on why he should be appreciative or be okay with the compliment. You know? Wouldn't you agree?
I will consider it if we do something like Mario Party or something.
Oh. So you won't steal my stars then?
We'll use
What
that
did I
later.
just say, Meg? What did I just say, Watcha? I rely on logic. That means that if I have to steal your star to get myself in the lead and you have a high advantage, I will do it.
What?
I was almost
No,
thinking about using.
oh,
Oh, well.
my star. No.
What's your thought,
I
Megan?
loved my star.
Well, let's
What do you think,
try
Omega?
this. I'm thinking about Shell Slam. I was almost thinking about Stampede, but I'm pretty sure that the Red Chomp at least has some defense.
I think it has a high amount of defense. Let's see.
Okay.
It has 3 defense. So yeah, factor
why
that in. Go for it. Yeah.
He's riding up!
And that's why Koops is a respectable Koopa.
Yeah, he is. He's got the respect of the village elder. It's a pretty high compliment.
Who can't get Mario's name right, apparently.
You mean Murphy?
You know what I'm talking about. I
Well,
rest my
Mur-
case.
I appreciate that, Murphy. There are nice eyebrows.
Yeah, but at least he
Oh, there's another one.
At least he like understands the purpose behind eyebrows looking good, you know.
Well, as long as I've heard of Watcha, he never did give back the ice cream cone. You mentioned in the Blackout episode, Luigi's Mansion. I'm not worried about it, because
I think Watcha needs to get back to ice cream.
No, I think he's fine because I have a local grocery store that sells plenty of ice cream.
I mean, I actually have been keeping that ice cream cone in the freezer for all these years. If you'd like it back, Sage.
No, keep it.
Keep it. Are you sure?
Yes,
I've
keep it.
been
Nope,
keeping
no
it
questions
ready
asked.
for you.
No,
But it's your favorite flavor.
my general store has my favorite flavor. Also, if you're very knowledgeable about me, Watcha, what's my favorite flavor of ice cream? Go.
Pistachio.
Wrong. Chocolate chip cookie dough.
Megan, why'd you tell me it was pistachio?
Oh, so now you're gonna
gave
frame
you
him?
Misinformation.
Oh wow, he meant it.
Alright, fine. I get that you leave me no choice. I'll have to give your ice cream cone to Mega's bro.
Fine, let
You
him have
appreciate
it. I don't care.
What?
What?
Nah. Probably not. We still have a few. The only new enemy we tattled were badge bandits. How many coins do we have? 437.
You want me to confirm?
Yeah. How many do we have to go? Or how many? Are there any new enemies between 50 and 60 other than the badge bandit?
No.
Okay. And we're on 55.
Which means that you'll go down to 60.
I say we take it.
Sure, go for it.
Yippee! Small price to pay.
Now we travel with our minds.
Oh, tripping out, man. What's that?
And 60.
All right.
What's
What
your
do we get
sixth
here?
prize gonna be?
And
Double
Yes.
this. I'm pretty sure we
Ice
already
cream
have that.
cone. Oh, wait, no.
And that ice cream cone of everything, or every waking moment for you will become a swirling torment of pain and misery.
Alright, I'm scoring this for 61 to 69 now.
Now let him have it.
You can have it.
I don't want it. We finished discussing this
Thanks.
already.
But I'm not talking about giving it away to a worthy
Ooh, I've been waiting
stranger.
for this guy. This is a tattle I've been waiting to talk
That
about.
is where I like to get most of my
Oh,
ice
yes.
cream from strangers, because they usually have like in the back of those white vans they have really good ice cream they sell.
Why are you encouraging this?
It's pretty sus.
It's in my
what,
It's in my contract. Mega required me to be funny.
Contract.
Dark
It was-
Lackitude.
Yeah. Didn't you read your contract before?
And stylish. Oh yeah, my lawyer
No.
said that you read that, Sage.
Why would I read a shady contract? Read.
Shady. Mega put that together himself.
Read.
No, it's my contract though.
Can we move on to read on
That's
the
a Dark
Lakitu?
Lakitu. It rides on a rain cloud. Max HP is 13, attack is 5, and defense is 0.
Oh wait, can I
It
read this
attacks by
deck box?
throwing
Pipes.
at you. So this is an infamous
read the deck?
typo.
Wait. I missed this. What?
Yeah.
Pipes.
You guys...
Pipes.
I don't know if any of you remember in Bonus 1, whenever I talked about, there's a fan-made video where they essentially put the first game partners into this game and gave them like cameo appearances. And the dialogue they gave Goombario saying, oh, there's some pretty amateur tattlers around here. There's some of them that say that Dark Lakitus throw pipes. And if you tattle them with Goombella, she says, P.S. Mario, don't tell Goombario that I was the one that said that.
Wow.
But yeah, I've been waiting to talk about this. If it's holding up a...
Pipe.
Somebody needs to do... find and replace.
Can I read this box? Can I read this right here? This text line
It's an odd request, but I don't see why not.
with my Goombella impression.
If it's holding up a pipe, when you jump on it, you'll get hurt.
That's actually decent.
And sometimes the pipe throws.
You don't get to talk anymore.
Sky blue spiders. Whoa.
There we go.
So do we replace pipes with what it actually should be?
If you only attack the Spinies, you'll never win. So go after the Dark Lakitu.
Oh, now you say Spidey's here.
That one was for you, Alex. That was for you.
But yeah, the first time I went through this, I didn't actually notice that typo. It's not pipes they throw, it's blue spinies.
This one, I think, is a good excuse
Yeah.
for Art Attack.
I don't know. They kind of look
Yeah,
like pipes. to
count
me.
them first.
So Sky Blue,
What?
Spiny.
You don't think so?
Stylish!
They don't get any like pipes, watcha.
That's a Sky Blue Spiny. You know, I wonder if, like, somewhere internally it got mixed up because there are blue pipes. I don't know, maybe it was like a weird arrangement with the text or something went wrong in programming. I don't know enough about programming to figure out what might have went wrong. I took a programming course in college. I don't remember any of it.
Hmm.
But
Could
yeah,
be just a user error.
it appeared from a
Pipe.
thrown by the Dark Lakitu.
But the word
I
shorts
didn't
actually.
remember that it,
Oh, wait.
it was so much, or that it happened so often, though. Unless maybe it's like a scrapped idea?
That's
Max
very
HP is
funny.
6, attack is 6, and defense is 4. Yeah, especially with all of that defense, we just want to get rid of these guys. Like, more than ever, especially. It'll totally charge at you. Sometimes
Mega,
it falls up
can
to
I-
defend and store energy for an attack.
Can I do a Gabella voice real quick since Watcha did it?
Oh yeah.
I have more
here,
faith
let's
in
do
you, so
Sage.
sure.
Alright.
If you can, beat it and anybody's it may have with a special attack.
Already on it.
That was pretty good, but I do think mine was just a little bit better.
Yours sounded like. Never mind.
What do you mean?
Never mind. Watcha.
Yo,
Get the last two.
Mega,
Get the last two. Get the last two.
Mega, what
I know.
did you think of my Bella impression?
It's definitely sounded like a certain Family Guy character.
You're right. I was going for Peter. Peter.
Oh, lucky. Oh, great. Take those goons out. The ones in the back.
Well, hold on now, Sage. Goons is kind of an outdated word too. I don't know if they'll like us saying that.
Did she
Watch
say
out.
that they were weak
It's
to
fu-
fire? I think so. I don't think these guys have fire defense.
No, actually, I agree. We should call them goons because they're evil, and we are on the same
No.
team as we addressed.
No,
earlier.
no, no. We're patient this discussion. Watcha. These Lakitus are goons
Yeah,
because
why
they're
not?
geeks with glasses. It's fine.
Geeks? Oh man. What did they do to deserve that?
Simple. They existed. In a dark place like this,
No,
impeding Omega's progress.
You know what? I agree, and because we're on the same team, I'm gonna back what you're saying.
This coming from the guy who literally judged me about calling the Dark Lakitus goons.
So we,
That was
got,
before you showed me the truth. That you were very convincing.
we have
like,
9 left, and
tell
we just
me
knocked out
it's gonna
2.
Oh, just 9. Nice. Alright, next 4. Watch as the pressure was better admit it. I refuse to admit anything.
Thank you, Alex. This battle's for whatchamacallit.
Up. I threw him backwards to boot.
Oh, you got boned. Literally. Ouch.
Hey.
Oh, someone's got hammer. Get out of here, audience member. That was a total thug anyway. Man, I hear you matching like crazy, Mega. You can match faster than me, oh my god. Oh,
Works for me.
man, shame they
Yeah.
took out that dry bones.
For those of you that want to learn how to mash like Mega, you gotta go check out his button mashing tutorial. From back in the heyday.
I'm surprised you remember that.
Wait, that's actually a thing?
How could I ever forget?
It wasn't titled like, it wasn't like in the title or anything, but it was like an update video I had filmed with my first ever digital camera. I don't recommend looking for it because it is not very great quality. It's little baby Mega doing his first videos and just trying so hard though.
The technique
Well,
still holds up though. Great technique. Great form.
technique!
Demonstrated. in the
Technique!
technique.
Technique!
Technique. Yeah, technique. Technique.
Don't forget the woo!
video. Bring it around.
Pelvic
Ooh,
thrust.
wizards, we don't want to mess with them.
Oh boy. You're gonna have to, Mega. But yeah,
Oh.
with regards to that, Mega, we all gotta start somewhere, right? I started off with the camera too, on my phone.
Alright. I don't want to mess with these
I remember
guys.
that,
I'm getting a
yeah.
little bit lower on FP, so
That was-
we're going to
that-
use
whenever
clock
we
out.
first-
Alright.
When we first met you, yeah, you were doing the camcorder.
Oh, I thought by that point, when we met him, he had his capture card.
Maybe
No,
when
I
you
didn't.
started talking to him, when I started talking to him at
And it
first, he
didn't
had the or he had just maybe
Oh,
he did get
shoot.
the capture card, but he had already done his first Let's Plays were done with the camcorder. Then he started doing the capture card right around the time that we met him, I guess.
Okay.
It was like years later after I finished college. Also, Mega, I thought that would work. You had a full bar and everything. I guess these guys are too powerful.
And it's not
for that.
always guaranteed to work.
It was after.
True.
I thought you had the capture card during college because we always made the campus advisory joke.
Nope.
What were you
that
using
might
back
have been.
then?
Wait,
'Cause,
wait.
yeah, you-
Actually,
Yeah, you had the
Oh,
capture
wait.
card back
Well,
then.
why
wait,
don't we
wait. You know
CFP
what?
on
I
this?
think. I think.
Mega can do the zombie hover with Wind Waker. I don't know about sequence breaks. I'm not very good at those. Though I have managed to pull off like a few of them that I've shown off in the bonus videos.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure because I remember like the campus advisory interrupting during your
Maybe that may have been
Let's
during my junior year in college. Now that I think about it.
We have a lot of FP, or we have a lot of HP. Maybe we'll just kind of tank this fight. We haven't used any of the items that we actually packed yet.
the legends that they were. This is the.
Wait,
I-
I'm still holding the button!
I won't mention them excessively.
Uh-oh.
But, they were legends.
Oh, this is good.
Yay.
Oh, 6. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is
Uh-oh.
bad. This is bad.
We have items, we have items.
Watch it. No, sorry. Mega, use Art Attack. Just do it.
I want to have the SP.
You'll get the SP. You got Toads and Beauties and
Yeah, but what if something
Jack
worse
has the
comes up?
background?
We're only in the, was it lower 60s?
you'll have the audience to back you up. Plus, you're at a superstar rank.
it. I trust you, Mega. You're the
You gotta trust the
TTYD
audience.
Let's Player that's going forever. Never.
I think I'd rather just use the FP.
Sure, go for
I
it.
know I conserve my SP too much here, but I would rather try to build it back in case I need it from a...
He's got one star point.
Nice.
Alright, good.
Nice.
Put the guy in the back.
I won't be getting through every single battle unscathed here. I knew that. And now that we're like more than halfway there, I should expect to be taking on some damage. We won't be able to hoard our items forever.
Maybe it's just me, but when it comes to me in these fights, I tend to go all out, and then when I run out of all out, I switch it up.
Yeah, because this is only like 62, right? 63.
63.
64.
Hey, Mega, your favorite number.
It's the number, baby. Let's go. 64 hype in the chat. Oh.
Also your number in which you
Right.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna bring it up. Never mind. Oh shoot, he's got a shooting star.
Oh wait, I think you should bring it up.
This is a
What were you-
problem.
Hey, let's get some hearts in chat.
Oh.
Lord 64.
No. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. It's okay. We still have options.
Can I can't use Rally Wink. I was thinking about maybe using Clock Out.
Yeah, time to lock in, little Saw. Lock in, Alex.
Spike
It's-
Shield isn't gonna work for Goombella. So Power Bounce is out, or not Power Bounce, Multi Bounce is out.
Dude, I'm like legit shaking right. Dude, I'm like legit shaking right now.
Sage, we have life shrooms. We're not gonna die from this.
I know, but
I'm not worried.
I know,
about
but I know, but I'm still nervous for you.
I want to set up for next. Like the wisest thing for me to do would probably be to set up for next turn. Just how to do it is the question.
That's true. Well, you could damage the Frost Piranha in the front at least. Let me think.
We haven't used Miss
your
Mouse a whole
setup.
lot, and she hasn't taken any damage.
Take a shooting star, maybe?
Actually, might not be a bad idea. Free item.
There's no guarantee he's gonna use it,
Oh,
but
it,
I would
it only
still
works for the guy in front, though. I'd rather just take him out
Shoot.
before he can use it, which he might even just use it now.
He might use it, yeah. Okay, you're pro-
But I think
you're
we
gonna
should
have to
just
take the hit, though.
I think we should just take the hit, take the L on this turn,
Yeah.
and then figure out
Take
what
the
we
L on
wanna
that one,
do
yeah.
next.
Yep.
Probably a special
Absolutely.
move since I'm building that back up.
Okay, at least you're guarding well. Oh, he didn't use it. Idiots. Can.
I get it. All right.
Even an X-Doc can. Alright. In theory, you could
Yeah, why
finish
don't we
them
take
both
it?
off with one.
But then we're also not
Oh,
going
you're
to
gonna
have
Nice.
any SK.
Nice. Blue plant's
Oh,
dead.
now you can take it.
A stop the gauge after it passes okay.
Easy.
Barely, but yes.
Here you go.
Oh,
Mine.
nice.
Great, now it
Oh,
does move
that
6.
worked out
Lucky.
perfectly. Hey,
Whoa, get out of here.
Get that rock out of here.
Rocks. Oh, someone's got a super mushroom.
oh, this is a very
Nice.
mixed bag audience.
They love me.
Took this free soda
They
can.
love me.
They really love me.
I mean, who doesn't love you?
I don't think
Or we
your
can finish him off. We
attack
can
is-
finish him off.
I don't think Miss Mouse's attack is quite that high.
No, it's at 5. It was at 5 earlier.
Okay, I thought her attack power was 4.
Nah, when she slapped the Piranha plant, I saw it was 5. But anyway.
Bobbery's got this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
boy.
Thank you, audience member.
Wait, Sage, can I get a holla?
Allah.
Gotta put more enthusiasm into it. He just won the battle.
Holla. Don't ever have me do that again.
Okay, but it was a worthy time to do it, right? I mean, that was a hard battle.
Yeah, let's just
Please
take him
never
out.
have me do that again. I feel like Miles Edgeworth after he said, "Whoop, gumshoe."
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Tech, what kind of
next.
soda was that? I'm curious.
Instead of a
Instead of
holla,
holla,
take a
what?
what?
Ahoy pair.
From Wind Waker. There. That's definitely one way to celebrate, Alex.
Gotcha.
Oh, we get the
Finish his
hearts
what,
going in the
jump
chat. Who's heart in the chat? Let's get the hearts going.
Oh, shoot, there's another Dark
appreciate
Lakitu.
who's ever been hearting here. Let's get some 100s.
I fear Dark
party poppers
Lakitu
for that
more than
fierce
Dark
battle.
Claw.
That fierce battle
Yeah.
we just made it through.
That's fair. Yeah, take out the Dark Lakitu. Yeah. Body slam. There you go. Nice, good guard. I don't think Vivian should get hurt here.
Nope.
Okay, good.
She attacks from
I
the
was worried
side.
she's gonna.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was kind of worried that she's gonna jab the spike.
No, the spike isn't above Spike.
Ah.
We'll go with Tyson.
His gulp could come in handy, yeah. Oh, another one of these guys.
We'll keep Vivian.
Okay.
Alright, got it.
Excellent.
Nicely done.
And a Dark Wizard, great.
Alright, well, we want to leave the Dark Lakitu.
Ooh.
So,
Wait, what?
Well-
Why?
is it better to let the Dark Wizard stay and have him potentially clone, or is it better to take this guy out so that way he doesn't bring in more reinforcements?
In my opinion, Mega, I think it's best to kill the Dark Lakitu and leave the Dark Wizard if you can't kill right away, because he'll multiply, yes, but he'll waste a turn in attacking you. And plus, you can use Coops to
To reveal the real one. Alright, fair enough.
reveal the real one, yeah.
So, we'll have Mario
Sound
attack
logic?
you, and then we'll have Vivian finish off the Dark Lakitu.
Yeah, go for it. Doesn't matter if you mess up here.
Mega was referencing the Oi pair, but really,
Please, this would be a really good time for this.
Game.
Ah!
Oh, focus. Oh, one off.
Yeah, honestly, I just press A and hope I get lucky.
I memorized the pattern and then time it accordingly.
I'm not good
Pass the
enough to
mushroom.
do that. I can admit to that.
I'm not good 100% of the time at that. So,
Sniped by Coops. Let's get
but
some
it's okay because you have your flower
confetti
finder.
poppers in chat.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at that, dude.
Taking this.
Go for it. Yeah, take it.
Nicely done, Linguini. Nicely done. You done good, Linguini. You done good.
Try bones. Easy peasy.
Alright, Alright, let's not have a repeat of what we did before.
Yeah. Try to get boned by him.
Yes!
Good. 2 Frost Piranhas in the back. Okay.
Think we're gonna have Vivian use Fiery Jinx.
Good call. Focus. Cool.
And they'll likely go for Vivian. I think we'll just take out one.
They want to use more FP.
Nah.
Fair enough.
Oh, you know what we could do, since we're full, is why don't we go ahead and do Sweet Feast, and then have Vivian finish him off. Who needs more healing, actually? Vivian or...
You do.
Well,
you're
I
talking
mean,
about
like,
your
aside
partners.
from... Bobbery could use it, probably.
Yeah, I was noting the 2 mushrooms you got on the top right, but it seems like you'll kill the enemies before you get a chance at the slots again. So, yeah, do it. Go for Sweet Bees and then finish them off.
And I don't trust my ability
Got
to actually
this.
get it.
Yeah. Go for it. Watch the mushrooms. Like that one. Let's see how fast you can click.
I forgot
Always
there's no
use the Sweet Bees if
lag
it's
time
realistic.
between these.
Yeah. There you go. Nice.
That's pretty good.
All right, how would you rate that performance stage on a rating scale? Like,
S, obviously.
an S. Oh,
Yep.
like on a tier list. Okay. Yeah. I'd say you could do that. Yeah. Guess that'd be fair.
Okay.
We've got almost all the...
Um,
We've got almost all of the FP back. Mario's completely
you're
healed.
at- so you're at 467. You got 2 more fights before you get to 70.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this guy again.
Gotcha! That's what we like to
Got
see.
him.
All
Oh,
right,
but get the input. Get the input.
Sage, we need to help
Dang.
Mega lock.
I
we need
swear
to help
that's the
Mega
input.
lo-
I think it's
lock in.
random. It has to be random whether
What?
or not they get flown back.
I think it's a delay in input. Honestly.
What do you think we should tell Mega to help encourage him to lock in? I'm trying to think of the best saying.
Just tell him to lock in,
Do
and
it.
then we stay silent and have him concentrate.
Well, I think we need something a little more like, it's a little more, you know, to really encourage him, you know?
Well, I can't really think of anything off the top of my head. I'm sorry.
If this gets
How about,
too bad, we can have Bobbery do Bombast.
How about you got this, King? Focus up. Lock in. How's that?
I'll leave that up to. Oh,
How did
wait,
Fog
what?
hurt us?
What'd you get hit by? Did you get hit by the? Did you get hit by the fog?
Apparently. I didn't know that was a thing.
Apparently, Fog.
Did it only hurt Bobbery
Smoke
because we have
kills.
the D down, P up?
Well, usually when the stage gets foggy, no damage is done against you. That's the thing. I bombed this guy first.
Yeah, because if I use my hammer, he's not going to leave the field.
Exactly.
I was almost wondering if I did enough damage that it would just make him leave the field anyway.
You'd have to finish him off with either fire
Yeah.
or an explosion. Or blowing him away. Oh, defense.
Ooh.
Defense buff. Should apply to everyone.
She's gonna be disappointed to see Wario's not here anymore. But
We didn't even need it
Sorry.
anyway.
he's
Oh, look, he's
replicating
making
himself.
friends.
That's unacceptable. You can't have friends.
For once, I have to agree with you. But hey, we get more experience from it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, actually, come to think of it, did we get experience from the last guy? I don't remember. Oh no, we did. Oh, he sucks.
Do you think they would take offense to it if I called them Bony Boys?
Nah, they probably show little emotion anyway.
They show little emotion, or they're not like we shouldn't treat them as equals. You think? Like they're not worthy?
Either way you look at it, they fall beneath Mega's might, so I don't really see a difference. So I guess.
The funny number's next, guys. It's the funny number.
If they're
Oh,
falling
boy.
against Mega's
All right.
might, I guess it doesn't matter. They're not worthy to be treated as
69. And things are about to get cold in here.
Whoa.
That's unacceptable. 69 is supposed to be a hot and spicy number.
Hot spicy.
I think we need to heat things up.
Really? What could we do? What could we do to make this floor a little spicier? Chat, what are you thinking? We think we could
Mega,
add
Mega, I am so sorry I encouraged this. I should have seen this coming.
Alright,
What part did you encourage?
what if we added some candles, some
69
Set the
being
scene.
hot and spicy.
to set the scene? What if we added some candles to set the scene? What do you think of that?
Ew. No.
No, why not? Why not?
Because I'm dropping the subject.
Oh, no, well, hold on. We have to get chat's answer.
No.
Chat needs to tell us what we can do. Alright. I'll take it a different direction. You'll like this. Alright, how about some hot and spicy barbecue wings? Okay, how about that?
That's
Charlotte
bad.
again.
That's better? Okay.
Hey, Jonathan.
Just
yeah.
don't give them to the tubby boys we saw earlier, right? Don't give them to them.
Yeah. Maybe enough.
Okay.
Oh god, that's
I
expensive.
like what we did before, so I think we're gonna buy at least 2 of these.
Honey syrup, okay. A little colder here, don't you think? Goodman burns money. I will never give you money ever. Chef Pee-Pee. What?
Pee-pee.
Wait, I bet that's a reference to a series.
I haven't heard that name in a long time. A long time.
Do we want anything else? We didn't use that mushroom or super mushroom from earlier, did we?
I think you only used a mushroom, but that's about
Oh,
it.
then we got a free super mushroom from that one battle, so...
Oh, yeah. Well, then other than the
We
mushroom,
have
no,
4
I don't think
slots.
you use anything else.
If we don't use the Zest
yeah.
Dynamite by the end, we're definitely using it at floor 100.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, you got an explosive finale. Final floor.
I feel pretty comfortable with what we have, though I don't know how often he's likely to show up after this.
I can't say for certain. It's pretty random.
That's Chef Pee-Pee's restaurant.
I mean, look at it this way, Mega. There's always a
Fair enough,
possibility
though.
that
Okay, yeah, I
enemies
stopped
could
following
randomly drop
SNL
items.
a long time ago. I'm sorry, Sage?
I have as well. I was just gonna say there's a good
Yeah.
chance that enemies can still drop items. So
Yeah.
consider that.
So I think we'll probably keep going with what we have.
I was gonna think maybe purchase 4 or maybe 2 super mushrooms and 2 maple syrups, but I think your way to go is better.
We also have our...
I don't know.
Because what I've been buying from him so far is what I've been using outside of battle. Because again, we still have
Right?
every Jelly Ultra that we came in here with.
That is true.
Yeah, you're sitting pretty. You got a lot of good
Develop your
item-wise, I mean.
empty space.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
My
I'm gonna
goodness,
hate
what
this.
What is this freak?
You're about to
Oh.
find out. You're about to find out.
Oh!
That one guy you said. Oh, that's a
Oh
mess up.
my lord.
This seems like an art attack situation if I've ever seen one. This is just a regular wizard,
Absolutely.
so another example of the regular version of an enemy actually being one of the strongest.
Mm.
And
A wizard.
stylish. That's a wizard. It's a part machine, part organic, centuries-old thing. Max HP is 10, attack is 6, and defense is 3. It
Okay,
uses
this is
magic
easy.
to attack you, or to attack, heal, and alter your condition, so stay on guard. Its defense is high, but we can totally take this thing.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
take it.
This is
But
this is an art attack
Bella's
situation.
really gotta
Go for it.
Bella's really gotta insult his age there. He's a little self-conscious about that, you know.
Why would he be insulted about him being centuries old?
She's, you know, he still feels
Yeah.
young and spry. He doesn't want to be reminded that he's, you know, kind of getting up there
Yeah,
in age.
it's like in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Boomy's like, "Hey, who are you calling old?" And I'm just thinking to myself, "Boomy, you're over 100 years old. Yes, you are old."
Wow,
See, but
I'm surprised those guys do not drop
They don't
XP.
feel old, you know. They don't want to feel. They want to feel like a young,
Oh.
young, strapping individual. You know,
Okay, I should bring up for 71 to 79. Okay, got it.
they think of their heyday. You know.
But as usual, they should actually make a general for the Thousand Year Door. Would save some time, figuratively and literally.
He's still on that.
Actually, I mean, separate from that general, you have given me the idea, Alex. I think this spot, this floor right here in the Pit of 100 Trials would be a great place for a Dollar General.
I mean, they just
Yeah.
spawn out of nowhere. They probably will.
mean, yeah,
It'll
they're
probably
all-
show up right after we leave.
They're probably, you know, yeah, they always put themselves in the middle of nowhere. This is a perfect prime location right here. Be a great
Hey, make
Dollar
a-
General.
Make a
What do you-
quick question.
What do you
What?
think of that, Alex?
Make a quick question. Why'd you attack that guy with a hammer?
I felt better about getting the stylish for it.
Oh, okay. I was about to say you could have just jumped and flipped him and cost him a turn. Niles Raj 724, welcome to the stream.
Hey, Niles, how's it going?
Watcha, have you checked on your Tamagotchi recently?
No,
I'm amazed that
probably
worked.
again. Yeah, he'll come back
Oh,
in a
he's-
second.
We should be back.
I'm
Should be
back. Hello?
Back, welcome back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I have an idea here. I have a plan. Orver, mangoes,
What's your plan?
faith, Tahiti.
I don't see why he would go against going to Tahiti. I think that's a good plan.
All right, I think I'm gonna multi-bounce, knock the Dark Koopa Trolls on their backs, and then do a little bit of damage to the wizard, and then have Vivian use that shooting star we picked up. And I think that'll be enough
Sure,
to
go
take the
for it.
wizard out. The wonderful Wizard
Sure,
of
go
Oz.
for it. Because. Oh, he
not
is
quite,
8.
because I think this only does, like, I don't want to use the Thunder Rage, because I think he heals from electricity.
That's,
I don't
I
think
think
he
the shooting
does,
star does
but
7.
even though it's on it's 6.
Oh, 6.
Yeah. It gets you close though.
All right, yeah, I still think that was a pretty worthwhile move.
Yeah. That's the power.
He's firing at magic lasers at you.
Yep, it sure is. Alright, he's down. You're good.
All right, yeah.
I'll
Right.
get you my Koopa and your little shell, too.
And we probably
Say,
could have
let me
stolen
ask
that
you-
too.
Let me ask
but-
you this: so if you were in the audience, what kind of items would you throw at people on the stage?
Can
Mando-
I be OP about it?
Mando Macho Man, welcome to the stream.
Absolutely. Anything you want to throw at them. It could be OP. It could be not OP.
Well, the answer's obvious. For Mega, I throw an Ultra Shroom.
So what would you throw at the enemies? What would you throw at them?
Well, all I could do is rocks, so rocks.
Throw rocks. Okay. All right.
I'm not worried about taking it out. I'm just wondering, like, how I want to get some SP back from this.
I would probably throw.
Yeah, sure.
Personally, me, I would
Oh.
probably throw some rocks at Mega and some Ultra Shrooms at the enemies.
Wario's butt.
Wait, say that again?
I think I'd probably throw some rocks at Mega and
Why?
the enemy.
Do you want him to die?
But then I'll
Yeah.
throw an Ultra Shroom at
let's
Shroom
just-
at Mega after that.
I was
You
thinking
really
about
think he's going to forgive you?
letting him waste a turn getting up. But it's fine.
Might.
Kill him. Nah, Mega, you gotta kill him. Kill him.
Okay. I jest, of course. It's alright. I wouldn't throw rocks at Mega.
That's better.
That's
AFK. Mondo Macho Man 07. Welcome to the stream. He says, hi to you, Watcha.
with a heart.
Say AFK, I'm still here.
Thank you.
Or did I
Thank you,
disconnect?
Macho Man 07.
Oh no, you're fine.
Okay, yeah, because I have my
We
drink
heard
right
that you
here.
were gonna go AFK.
No, it's right here.
Let me send you a emoji in response to
These are the ones that show up in the Palace of
your
Shadow.
reading.
Yep.
I'll have to switch Vivian out.
I'm gonna give you a gold
Wait, do you have ice
medal,
power?
the number 1 on it.
Oh, you do.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have both that and Spike Shield.
That's what
Alright, good.
you deserve.
Easy scenario here, in my opinion.
Rock.
Wait. Rock.
Wait, was that Luigi?
No, that wasn't Luigi. Why will Luigi throw a rock at you?
I swear he's done it
He
before.
can
I
do it.
swear
I'm pretty
he
sure.
has done it before.
Right?
What?
I feel like I've heard that, but he can throw.
I've told
stuff
that story before.
uh,
And
What?
Mchan338, who's also in this community, he said that it's happened to him before. Or I think he said it's happened to him before, but like neither of us had footage or anything. But from my
What?
video,
That's
a couple.
crazy.
Oh no, he confirmed that if you scare Luigi away, because the wiki says that he comes back immediately. But since you can't really plan for that kind of thing, I have no way of testing it.
Well, the same can be said for any audience member.
Well, that's supposed
How-
to be Luigi's special quirk.
How would you respond
Strange.
to that, Sage, if Luigi were to throw a rock at you when you're playing? What would your...
I wouldn't even know what to say. Because, like, I respect Luigi. I respect the heck out of Luigi because of his games and his character. If he were... That never happened to me before. If he threw a rock at me, I'd just be stunned. I wouldn't know what to say. I have
Would
no
you
response
lose
for that.
Would
I
you lose
think we're just
respect
gonna-
for him?
Bomb.
No, I'd just be confused.
It's kind of shameful, like, your brother stabs you in the back like that. Wouldn't you
Yeah,
think? I mean, I think
that's what gets me.
I kind of feel like there needs to be consequences for that, you know?
Let's not get crazy here.
Like, he should be forcefully escorted off the premises of the stage, you know?
Oh, that was a bad call. I should have just taken him out. Alright, thankfully he's not cloning himself, though.
You have sweet feet. You have sweet
Oh.
feet. It's fine, Mega. Oh, there's a
Which I
help
didn't
right
take
there.
the time to use.
Well, no much, man.
And it's for the best.
You deserve a crown, King. Thank you, King. I'm guessing that's in response to the medal that I've given you. Thank you for the crown. I'll try to do it service.
All right, let's see.
Swoop
That's
you.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, that's a swoop.
alright, so Sage, Mondo Macho Man has given me a crown, so I'd like to ask you, could you be my hand of the king? I need you. I need you in my court.
Can't you just handle that yourself?
Well, you have a hand of the king to help you rule. You know what I mean? I trust your judgment. You know what I mean? I think that you would tell me honestly.
Well, I appreciate
what I
that, but
need
I don't
to
have the answer to everything.
Well, not to everything. You just would be there to assist me in my rule. You know what I mean?
Let's go clock out
You wouldn't
again.
be you wouldn't be like the other like the snakes that are usually in court. You know?
I don't know if it's gonna work, Mega, considering we did have a fail before, but go for it, I guess.
Well, wizards, I think, are also more defensive to it. Alright, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
Okay. Just one, that's fine. That one's gonna attack with the shooting star. You maybe want to steal it.
I'll steal it! No one will ever know
Yeah, Mega,
Anyway.
send out that Miss Mouse.
Anyway, Watcha, I'll think about it, okay?
Alright. Appreciate it. It's gonna be a lot of trouble ruling my kingdom. I'd invite Mega too, but he'll have to be the court jester.
I mean, I already was going to be.
Wow.
You already gonna be? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, do it.
Actually,
Why?
I think you should handle the realm's finances. I think you should be the master.
Yo, that was smooth, Mega. Well done.
I was hoping I could keep it going until he had 0 HP, then it'd just be, stop, he's already dead.
That'd be so hilarious.
Actually, I have to admit you're doing quite a good job here, Mega. I think for that I'm gonna raise your level up in the court.
Woo! Executive Jester.
Congratulations. Yeah.
This guy gives me alpha wolf energy.
Oh, for real? Who does? Sage,
Should-
myself, or Mega?
Oh, you should be fine for the time being, Mega.
Alright, they're coming back in one more turn.
What are you thinking here?
We might do it again.
Nothing like seeing them like just stuck on their back like that.
You're gonna punish them again? I probably would have
They didn't learn their lesson.
whatever.
Yeah, that's right. They cannot disrespect.
Uh-oh!
Oh my lord!
And we got
Oh,
all
that was
three of them
close.
this time.
that was almost bad.
That was almost super bad.
We almost witnessed a catastrophic event.
Uh-oh, watch out.
You're on camera. Ooh.
That's not too bad.
It's alright. It's alright. Vivian can recover.
Mushroom? Oh,
Nice.
like if you can, try to time the mushroom. Just memorize it.
I'm not quick enough to react to it. I don't even know like what I should be looking for.
I mean, me, I just memorize the mushroom and then just go by with. like,
It's
the
too fast. I
slash
can't
attention.
memorize it. I'm not getting a good feel in the order.
Yeah, that's pretty fat. That's I think that's
Got it anyway.
You got it.
Let's go with the bingo.
Bingo!
Nice. Good job memorizing the mushroom, Mega.
I didn't memorize anything. I got lucky.
You didn't memorize it. Can.
I'm getting so much free
Chat.
soda tonight.
Let's get some party poppers going here for that bingo. That was pretty good.
That was pretty good, yeah.
Mario's full on HP. You go. Oh wait.
You have a stalker.
Mario's full on HP. I was
You
thinking
can
about
finish these
maybe
guys off
using
here and
Sweet
now,
Feast. But maybe we'll save it for another
what?
battle.
Why bother? You're about to finish off these guys.
About to give them.
Well, I was preparing Sweet Feast for another battle, but like I said, Mario's HP is full.
You
The
got
FP
that.
would have been nice, but
Good job.
I mean, you have enough as is, so.
we really
Hey,
haven't
look,
seen
more coins.
Merle. I'm starting to wonder if the beginning of the stream was even worth it, because she's really not doing a whole lot for us here.
Don't worry, she will. Just have faith
He's
in her.
disappointed that we didn't go with the badgeless run.
Do you want to attempt
And-
it? I would love to see you do this, Watcha.
Yeah, why don't you do it? Watch it if you suggested it so much.
I don't. I'm not a 1,000-year door extraordinaire.
Sounds like a skill issue.
A skillage. Oh.
That deserves a.
Kind of embarrassing that you never played Thousand Year Door and yet never attempted the Pit of 100 Trials, Watcha.
Well, I promised.
Yeah, you want to
Mega,
go with these ridiculous decisions.
I promised Mega my first experience would be his Let's Play. I'm waiting for it to be done.
He did actually promise that.
Okay, that's fair.
A long, long time ago.
A long time ago.
This isn't too bad here. Oh. Yeah, do a shell slam. Just enough.
Nice.
Coop's beating the weak allegations.
Even before Mega's Let's Play, the only thing I ever saw of this game was for him, because when I would come over, sometimes he would, like, show me certain
I'm like,
things
this is the
in
best game ever made.
He'd be like, alright, let me show you. Like, he'd give me some of the lore, what's going on. He'd be like, this is the Glitz bit. This is where the people were fighting.
Omega, you're at level 75, by the way.
Good call it is.
You know what that means.
So I guess, there's only one option left.
Mario's got to finish it all from here on out. Thank you to everybody that casted their votes, by the way.
Indeed.
Thank you all. Linguini has served us well.
Yes, he did. Uh-oh. Well, he does have a lot of HP, so it's fine.
Ah, you didn't hit that.
Oh, this appears to be an issue. Well, I know what I would do in this instance.
I mean, I'm inclined to do Art Attack as well.
When do I
But
finish
I
up-
might have another
when I'm
idea.
finishing Skyrim. I will, at some point in the future, do that when I get back into streaming.
Wizards are
don't
considered
worry.
flying. Let's humor this idea.
What?
Let-
You can't be serious. You can't be serious.
Oh, he's
This
oh,
has
he's
worked at least a
serious.
few times. I don't
Oh,
know if
he's
wizards are more
serious.
immune to this, but let's find out. Booyah!
What? No
He's serious.
way.
He
That was luck.
serious.
Gale
He was
Force
serious.
has
Yeah,
really
dumb luck.
proven itself to me in this
That
Let's
was
Play.
skill. Mega's got that TTYD skill.
I suppose he does.
Right.
All right, on to 477, and then from here you have 3 more fights before you reach 80. Mover.
Sage,
Alright, Meg.
are there any more encounters between 70 and 80?
No, you have every enemy tattle.
Okay.
Proceed with the mover.
We're gonna skip the next 2. Yeah, I want to try to find some way to use Tyson, but it's just difficult because he's very situational. You can't have any enemies with defense, otherwise he unfortunately becomes useless unless they're grounded.
Well, I can tell you, Mega, honestly, that opportunity will come up. Don't worry.
I mean, I don't think Swoopulas have any defense.
They do not.
Fortunately,
Watch
that
this,
button
really, they
mashing
can't
trick
set-
doesn't work quite as well with the R button.
It's a different feel. I just
It
realized
doesn't matter
these
anyway.
guys can't. These guys can't sap you with HP, except for
Not
your partner.
Mario.
Whoops. Well, the first guy did, but the second
Tried.
guy did. Second guy didn't.
He thought he could get away with that.
He can't keep getting away with it!
You literally
He can't
just did
keep
it,
getting
'cause
away
you
with
know.
it! There we go. Nobody can say I didn't use Tyson for anything. Other than avoiding
no
walking,
one.
because again, walking's for poor people.
No one was gonna say that at this point, especially since your pockets are loaded.
I remembered where I got that from too. It was the special episode of the Fairly Odd Parents where the Pixies were the antagonists. Because I think it was Flappy Bob. He said, "By the way, why can you guys fly?" And then one of the Pixies like, "Walking is for poor people."
Oh yeah, I remember that.
You know, he's not wrong.
This should be 80.
Yes.
It's gotten even darker.
Oh God, you got this,
Turn out the
Mega. You got
lights.
this.
Bump attack. So this is the
Yeah.
badge that actually the entrance also gives a warning about. So there's first attack, but there's also bump attack. So bump into weak foes to defeat them without battling.
Yeah, and that was the badge that I was questioning Mega on, but I just remember where it was originally.
Yeah. It's probably going to be a new enemy the next floor down.
Now we found it.
Ooh. Make good luck, dude.
This is the Pit of 100 Trials. We've come pretty far, looks like. The air's getting super dank. Who knows how deep it goes, but let's keep going as long as we can.
Yes.
Who bothered to construct something like this?
You'll find out in the next bonus episode, but this place actually does have some lore to it.
Okay.
Oh, yes, I can confirm that. Oh, watch out. Mega, you can't keep getting away with that, dude. You got to try something else against these guys.
Well, I feel like every single time I try the Ultra Hammer on the field, it doesn't work.
Then maybe just switch it up.
Oh, I'll switch it up alright.
No, Mega, Mega, you can't keep getting away with it. You can't be serious. If it works, I swear to God.
I am serious.
He can't keep getting away with it.
You got 3. Oh my God. Okay. That's just luck. That's just freaking luck.
He can't keep getting away with it. That's actually that's awesome.
Also, Mega, do you want me to confirm as to whether or not you need the Ice Power badge anymore?
I'm assuming that's a no.
You want the answer?
Sure.
No.
you're bringing
From
it
here
up.
on out, you won't need it.
Okay. Well, even when it comes to like enemies that show up in the team, like not just the overworld sprite.
Trust me, the Ice Power badge is useless at this point.
All
No
right.
matter what.
This would probably be a good time to use Sweet. Nah, Mario has full HP.
You can restore your FP though. And the type of enemies you're going to be facing, you may need them.
Yeah, but I could also just use that SP to win.
That is
Let's.
true. That's true. And plus, you got the Power Finder. Yeah, but just win. Just win.
Dial it.
Well, I guess what we could do
should get-
then, if we have enough, we can de-equip the ice power and put on the flower saver.
Oh, Mega, heads up. These enemies that you're facing, they're going to give you a good chunk of XP.
Okay. I
So you'll-
still kind
maybe
of
you get
doubt
shit for
we're
a
going to
level
level up by the end.
Mega, you haven't seen the half of it. Trust me.
I trust you, Sage.
All right, so
Yeah,
we don't need...
I've been-
oh, that's right.
I've been
Ice
through
power's
this
only
tens of
one.
times before. I know what I'm talking about.
Sage, I'd trust you with my life if it came down to a life or death situation, you know?
What's chill out again?
Why, thank you.
Never succumb to a first
Never
strike.
succumb
You
to
know
a
what?
first
Let's
strike.
let's take that.
Yeah, may as well.
That's a
Yeah,
new
this way
one.
you can never be damaged by these guys.
I think I have an idea. He doesn't
for it.
stop.
Yeah, no.
Look at him go.
Look at him.
Holy, yeah.
It's like a circus. Be careful with this guy.
That's cool.
Well, maybe tattle him first and then use a special.
Yeah, I just didn't want them to attack Goombella out in front. I have another idea for them.
Alright.
And stylish. That's a dark bristle. It's an ancient creature made of rock. Max HP is 8, attack is 8, and defense is 4.
Dangerous.
Can't jump on it because of its spikes. That's what you think. I have Spike Shield.
Spike shield.
And you can't approach it due to its spears. And its defense is high. You better
Yeah, not
take
a
it out with
problem.
special attacks or items.
Or we could use Coops.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Coops would pierce their defense. I was thinking about
Exactly.
using the Shooting Star or the Thunder Rage. Probably the
That
Thunder Rage,
one-
because I think they're, like, if we run into any more wizards, I'm pretty sure they heal from electricity.
Objection. That wouldn't be enough because they'll still target Goombella.
Alright. Let's...
I would go for a special. Maybe Heart Attack. You're gonna get a good chunk of XP anyway. You're gonna level up soon.
47, Sage.
XP, Mega. Trust me. You haven't seen these enemies before.
Alright, I'll trust you.
Thank you.
Like I said, Sage, I trust you too.
Thank you, Watcha.
You're welcome.
I kill the last one if you can. From circle. There you go.
There we go.
And he's got him. Like clockwork.
See, look at that. And trust me, you haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah.
The group of enemies you're gonna face up ahead, they're gonna blow your mind.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
There's a chance we're gonna run into more, though. Let's see.
There's a chance.
Oh,
that,
this is a new one.
I can't confirm. Yep, that's a new one.
The dark
Good luck trying to first strike
followed
this
Mario like he had the last ice cream cone. Maybe he does.
That should be a first strike.
Unfortunately,
We got two
Mega,
new ones.
It is. It's
I think you'd probably follow him too. Alex, like, as would I.
There's two Tarantulas. We'll go with the Piranha Plant first. And stylish. That's a Piranha Plant. In fact, I think
The
it's,
actual one.
this is the strongest type of them all. Max HP is
Man.
15, attack is 9, and defense is 0. Its attack power is absurdly high.
oh,
It may look like a normal Piranha Plant, but don't be fooled, it's super tough.
mhm.
If we get beaten by a flower, we'll never hear the end of it. You know what I mean?
You'll be dead at
Ow!
that point.
That'd be pretty embarrassing.
Uh-oh. Up to you at this point.
This guy's almost dead.
Yeah. You got 2 XP from him. Yeah, just a few more
And
fights, you'll be able to level
stylish.
up again.
That's an Tarantula. It's a spider-like creature that lives deep underground. Max HP is 16, attack is 7, and defense is 0. Yeah, it's pretty tough.
The toughest spider ever.
It'll spit web wads at you. Sometimes it even attacks several times in a row.
Which is bad.
That coloring freaks me out. I'm kind of scared of spiders, so let's do this quickly.
I don't know, I think it looks kind of cool.
Ow.
Malty, that's the enemy. He's not cool.
But he looks cool.
He's evil, though. It's a trick. It's a facade.
And who are you to make that call?
He's attacking the hero, is he not?
Thunder Rage probably would be a good idea.
Unless he's a secret double agent who's only working for the bad guys, but he's not really with them.
I feel like pretty soon, either way, we're gonna start dipping into the items. So I'm amazed it's
Yeah.
taken this long.
Yeah. You should be okay to finish up this fight, though. I maybe go for the shooting star and take out the... Okay.
Just because I know the shooting star works on more enemies.
Brace yourself.
Alright.
Oh, we only did that. Okay.
Working overtime indeed.
Oh yeah, these last 24s Little South plays, they are no joke. So when you say overtime, that doesn't even begin to describe this. All right.
Yeah, what do you guys think Mega should get for his overtime?
This is what I get for working overtime.
Oh, Michael W.
Michael W, welcome to the stream. We are at, was this like 83? 83.
83.
I think we're officially gonna use the first item that I packed, which is one of these Jelly Ultras. I feel like now is probably a good time.
Yeah. Michael, you are here just in time to see some of the most intense floors going forward.
What do you think,
Perfect
Sage?
timing. Here in the pit of 100 miles.
Hear me out.
I
for a
know
second.
we are going to be leveling up. I don't think I want to take that chance, though. I mean, think of how much HP that the Orangelas and the Piranha Plant did in that single battle.
Counter argument: rectify them with special moves.
That's right, we do have almost full special again. I guess if we need to, we can always use it during battle. Let's just feel out the next situation.
I think maybe before you go on to the next fight, you should consume both super mushrooms.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. We'll just kind of like hold out for the
compromise.
Though this is kind of strengthening the meme from the one episode I put in of Captain America. It's like, so you saved all your items till you needed them, and now the game's over. What you pointed out, Cap is real for that one.
The only judge.
He was real for that one. Why don't you use an item? No, I don't think I will.
I wish.
Returning to this version of the BP
Burn it.
chat.
You were looking at chat, weren't you?
Yeah.
That's okay. Use art attack. Use art attack.
Yeah, we can use art attack. The BP only challenge. I wish I were talented enough to do some of the crazy runs that I have heard of for this game, Michael.
Yeah, same here. I can confirm one person has done that. Tom Fox.
My IRL friend Bradley, though he says he doesn't actually remember this, but I swear he did a minimal health run of this game. And he, at least at the time from what I remember, said that he didn't have much problem with the Pit of 100 Trials, but the way the Shadow Queen's hands can combo really messed him up.
Oh, I probably would have used Fire Jinx there, but that's okay.
It's one attack, I'll be okay. Ow.
That's not though. Whatever. You have that, so.
Sorry about that.
Oh, good call there. Fill up that SP. Watch out.
Alright, so if it's
got
roughly
safety
6
on stage here.
If it's roughly 6 per battle, then in the next 5 battles we're gonna level up.
You should be in good shape. You should be able to reach it. Plus, you have Sweet Beast as a last resort.
Yeah. Assuming we have enough
And some
SP
defense
for
penetrating
it.
moves. Yeah.
Let's just see what's on the next 4.
Yeah. I was about to say, there's another Mr. Mover there.
I like that Miss Mouse can pierce defense, but I don't really think there are going to be a whole... But she doesn't do a whole lot of damage to kind of compensate for that.
Yeah. I don't really rely on her often for the Pit of 100 Trials.
Do
I just rely on her
Spunnias
for
have
stealing.
or do Spunnias have defense? Because I kind of have an idea.
I'm not sure. Check your catalog and see.
2
100
defense.
trials. Defense, 2 defense.
All right, because I was gonna do Stampede, but we're probably better off just going with Shell Slam.
Yeah. I'm not even sure if Stampede is defense penetrating. BP only took Tom Fox almost 7 hours, poor guy. Yeah. And at the time, he was doing the Book of Doors.
Book of Mario, thousands of doors.
Yep.
Watcha, have you heard of that? I know you don't follow Thousand Year Door as closely.
No, I haven't, but the title sounds amusing.
Book of Mario, thousands
is.
of doors. They essentially ran Thousand Year Door through several different translation programs, and then back to English. And
Oh,
it's a
shit.
jumbled mess, and it's really funny.
That does sound like it'd be pretty incredible.
It's hilarious. Careful.
What? Oh, he's got
Wow.
the pretty luck. No,
He's
hey,
got- he's
that
got
should
the-
only work for your friend.
Pretty lucky.
That's cheating. That's cheating.
That is cheating. That should only work for your partner. What? Kill this guy. He's cheating.
What do you think we should do to him as a cheater?
Steal his badge. That's what we should do. Because look.
Steal his badge?
Yes. Kill him. Kill him.
That
Thank
first appeal
God.
that I did, I may regret doing that, because now he chipped away at us a little bit.
You have Sweet Beast. It's fine. Alright, next.
And on to the next one.
Mrs. Puff, I'm cheating.
Another one.
I
Another
do
one
have
of
an
these guys.
antenna in my hat.
I do have a very lucky badge that I'm using on myself.
It's all true. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. You're gonna spin him? I don't know. Go for it. Go for it.
Know thy enemy, Sage.
Did you get him?
Nope.
Ah. I know what I
I
would
think
do.
you should blow them all away.
I don't think you should.
Yeah.
Why'd you give him ideas?
Yeah.
It's not gonna work. It's
I
not
had
gonna
this
work. It's
idea,
not
but I
gonna work.
think I
It's
had
not gonna work.
Flurry
It's not
out.
gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Not gonna work.
I can live with that.
Okay.
Halfway. Okay, fine. Whatever. Okay, compromise.
That's
Art attack
my-
for the rest.
That's my new favorite move.
Oh, SpongeBob. Why?
You ignore my. You took Watch's advice. Why won't you take mine?
I was planning Gale Force. That's why I had Flurry out.
It's because I telepathically already told him that beforehand.
Oh, okay. Now I'll take your advice.
He got
Let's-
50% of the enemies gone. That's pretty good.
Who needs the HP? Probably Goombella. So let's get her out, and then we'll use your advice and use Sweet Feast. See, everybody.
That's not what I suggested.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Heart attack. You're close to leveling up.
I thought I
Not that
heard you say
close.
sweet peas. You want to do sweet peas?
No, not yet. Not until the time arises. Art attack.
How about Clock Out?
Fine, but if it doesn't work, you owe me. I'm Div B. Welcome to the stream. Says hi, Watcha.
Hey, hello there.
Yeah, I'm DB.
Okay,
Welcome.
okay,
How are you?
okay. You know what? I'll give you a pass on that. 2 turns though.
Sage, you gotta trust me.
Well, you trusted me, so I guess I can trust you. I'm sorry, buddy. It's just I'm nervous. You made it this far deep. Just like the glitch gremlin from AVGN. Nope, not gonna do a thing. What time is it? Not gonna do a
Not
thing.
gonna
with
work.
clock.
Not gonna work. O'clock.
Hey, you got this, guys. Mega, you got him in time. Green them.
Oh,
Merlee, you're
That's
really not
pointless.
helpful today.
She literally did the same garbage towards me on all my playthroughs of this game.
You know what? I'm glad we skipped you the first time.
hey, I am quoted on
Hey.
record as saying it would be considerably less cool if we go back to the series. So
Come on, she's even if she shows up at opportune moments, she's still fine.
All I'm
Hey, you
saying
got
is
to make a
she
goal,
better
sister.
do something for us for the actual boss.
Oh, she will. Don't worry. I have faith in that.
did she tell you personally she was going to?
No, but she's done that to me before many times in the past when I've done regular playthroughs, even the remake playthrough, and also a Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door randomizer.
Look at all the
What if
SP
she
we
just like?
saved.
What
then,
if she
Sage, as a
dislikes you
result.
more the? What if she dislikes you more than Mega though? That's why she showed up for you at the.
That is subjective.
Now
Mega,
we
what was
can
your
use-
thought?
I said, look at all the SP we saved. Now we can use Art Attack on something potentially more dangerous here. Like that.
Don't get smart with me.
Yeah, how dare you, Mega?
Listen here,
right,
you wise
because-
guy.
Because I'm on.
These
I'm
guys
on
have a whole
Sage's
lot of-
team.
They
I'm
have
on
a whole lot
Sage's
of defense.
team, so
I
to
think it
back
would be
him
worth
up.
it here.
All right, go for it. Go for it.
Oh yeah.
Made too
Oh,
big of
yeah.
a circle there.
Done some bagels.
Oh yeah.
That did it.
Oh yeah. You're cooking.
Bam. 6. See, you're pitching away.
So-
Look at you.
Yeah, like 3 more battles ish.
I think. Check the board. Check the board.
Okay, so at
2.
91, this is gonna arrive at a really good time. I think we're probably gonna go with FP again.
I think you should as well. Yeah.
So I never doubted you, Sage. I knew he would level up. I always
This
believed-
could
I
be a
always believed
problem,
you.
but
Let's set some on
But we don't have
fire.
set them on fire. Yeah. Strip them of the webs. They don't reach down that low, Mega. You can super jump them. You can spin jump them.
I tried that and it didn't work.
Really? Because it worked for me. Maybe just a blast? Yeah, I don't get why that doesn't work.
It'd be a good time to blow them away.
Uh-oh. This is good.
You know what? Why not?
I have an idea.
It seems like a great time for this. Yeah,
Oh my
there we go.
Oh my, what is with you? What is with you relying on that? It doesn't work 100% of the time.
It works well enough.
Okay.
Unbelievable. Okay, you got one. You got one. I'll give you that one. Maybe use an art attack on the first one. Or you could just
We've
jump.
already committed to doing this
Or-
battle. Let's
How
try to
about-
get some SP back.
on him. Okay.
Ah!
Check out Mike Tyson. Looks like I just ironed out his face. How do you like that? Call him sheep-faced Mike Tyson.
Yeah. Hurts, don't
Ow!
it? Hurts, don't it?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
This is what we planned for.
Beat face Mike Tyson.
Again, we pick our battles, okay? I can't use art attack on everything.
I can,
And
and
you
I turn out all
can
right.
use.
We can
Can't
use Gale
use
Force on
flurry on
everything,
everything.
though.
Yeah, that's right.
Our image of this fight is totally blown. Thank you, Alex.
Boo. Alright, anyways, what are you thinking here, Mega? Again? No, no,
Yes!
you are going to die.
Yes!
Oh, okay.
See?
This Let's Play has
You
still
can't
made me
rely
a
on
true
that
believer
100% of the time.
in that move.
I love that move. My favorite move.
Well, okay,
now.
try to finish off this guy.
Stop!
Alright, there you
Stop! He's already dead.
No, kill him anyway. Keep bashing him. Ouch. You're down to 14. Careful.
Probably be Goombella. Let's put her in back just in case we don't kill him.
You could potentially kill him here. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so it's probably going to be 2 more fights.
Absolutely, it's going to be 2 more fights. You'll level up on 91.
I'd love if it were closer to 99, but I'll take it.
Oh, trust me, Mega. Like I said, you haven't seen anything yet. Wait until you see what's up ahead. It's going to blow your mind.
Blow?
No,
Yes.
no.
And
Okay,
Mega,
blow!
when no, Mega, when we get to the thing that I'm thinking of, you absolutely have to trust me and don't blow it.
Blow it?
No.
Okay, blow it!
No, SpongeBob, don't blow it.
I think that move is the best you have in your arsenal.
Then why didn't it work twice, Watcha? Were you not paying attention?
Think about all the times it did work. It worked more than it didn't.
I have a percentage as to the amount of times it did work versus the time it didn't. It's calculated at roughly 40-60.
I don't know.
Never tell me the odds!
Uh-oh.
This
Okay,
looks like a
I know,
good time for it.
I know absolutely what I would do. I know absolutely what I'd
I'm
do.
thinking Bombast, and then multi-bounce if this doesn't kill all of them, which it probably won't, and then we can go
Yeah,
all-out
go for
SP on the next fight.
Yeah, go for it, go for it. Wait, those guys have a defense of 2, and it's not going to kill them.
Oh. Okay.
You may want to use an item if you still have it. Shooting
Yeah,
star?
we'll use the shooting star.
Alright, fair. Alright, we live another day. Super Tier 64, welcome to the stream.
Teeter,
Says,
welcome.
"Hi." Hey Mega, sadly been a crazy busy day. Hope things are going well.
It is. We've made it to, we're almost to the 90th floor, and I haven't had to dip into the items that I actually packed, which is kind of amazing.
Yeah, Mega is killing it here at the
Since
bit of 100 trials.
since a few of you have joined, and you're not as, some of you may not be as familiar with the community that I'm in, my guest co-commentators are my cousin Whatchamagivit, say hi,
Okay.
and the Gaming Sage.
Good evening.
And they are making this a little bit more bearable because I would definitely be fumbling commentary if I were doing this on my own. This was always meant to be a collaborative part. Like, I don't see myself commentating over this whole thing and finding new and interesting things to say. We got Lucky Day. This is the last badge before the 100th floor that we'll be picking up when Mario's attack causes enemies to miss more often. We have variations of this badge, but we don't actually have this one.
What's the difference?
Miss more often compared to Pretty Lucky. Well, sometimes miss. So just the
I thought you had.
it's just a better version of what we have on.
Oh, I thought you had Lucky Day already.
No.
Must have been mistaken. Anyways.
Wait,
what about that big boot you defeated?
I
He
don't
drops Lucky
think
Day.
that one's a double.
Yes, you have it right there. You have it right there.
We have Lucky Day
Oh
and
no,
Lucky
wait, that's
Star.
the one we just got. Oh, Lucky Star. Okay, that's the difference. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Okay.
And of course, Charlieton wouldn't show up for the 90th floor. I should have known. This is the last potential chance that he can show up. They're very fun to stack.
Yep.
The Lucky Days.
Skipping.
Or do you mean the
he's-
Lucky Start?
He's skipping out on you, not showing up with this floor.
Well, he also did
hack.
show up more often than I expect him to, which I can't say the same for Flim in Super Paper Mario. The movers have been crazy. They showed up at the most opportune times.
Okay, I'm bringing up 91 to 99 right now.
Alright, well, actually, we can pause really quick and see just how much. This is the last one. This is the one that I really am scared of. But, because we saved our SP, Sage, we can use Art Attack.
Yes. But first, you ought to tattle this guy.
We have 5 more. Our last one is going to come from the 100th. Gotta say, I like how
Correct.
you went about showcasing this gauntlet. Personally, I couldn't find myself doing it on recording and editing together. I'd do better live, so it's more off your shoulders. Yeah, that's another thing, too. Like, just as I kept thinking about it whenever I was working that job, just it made more sense to do this as a stream. So,
Indeed.
yeah, 4 more
And it's
within
working out so far.
the next 9 floors. So, yeah, we're gonna level up from this.
Try to first attack him again. There you go.
Oh, we have...
Pretty decent.
Okay.
Relax, 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 relax.
I think
Pick,
that
Yeah,
pick your
these guys
poison.
in
Yeah,
back
at all,
can
that's-
show up
wow.
again. So what we might do, I at the very least want to take out you. This is the Elite Wizard. And stylish. That's an Elite Wizard. This is the top of the heap of half machine organisms. Max HP is 12, attack is 8, and defense is 5.
You're still in good shape.
You could probably guess this, but it uses various magic moves in battle. And if it's alone, it'll create illusions of itself. It has no real weakness. So just choose whatever you've got to beat it, okay? Let's go.
Where's Gideon where you need him?
He
Okay,
said that he would probably show up towards the end because he had plans tonight. Though it was actually his, I want to say it was his stream of this place that made me realize if you tattle and I brought this up when it came to other multiplying enemies in an earlier bonus video, but if you tattle Elite Wizards whenever there are clones out, Goombella reads out, or her dialogue for her tattle is different. Where she'll say, like, try to find the real one. Am I going to do that with the Elite Wizard?
No.
So, I'm
Oh, what do you
thinking
think here?
Poison Puffs can show up on more than one floor.
Guys,
I'm almost
getting
sure-
the impression that he's not going to do that to the wizard. I don't know why.
No, I'm
Can I
not
offer a
using
counter
Gale
strike?
Force. I'm not risking that Whatcha. I've been an Agent of Chaos tonight. This is not one of them. This is it. The
You're
Elite
never an
Wizards are
Agent of
nothing to sneeze
Chaos.
at. I think we are just going. We have 99.
You're
We have
close. You're
99
close.
XP. We're just gonna win.
Go for the first two. Go for the first two. Go for the first two.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah, so that way you keep the one in the back. You can tattle him. All right, keep going.
I was just gonna tattle him on a later floor.
It's true, he just show up, but you know, it saves you. It saves you time. It's a convenience. Oh, he's still alive. Wow. Oh, that's actually perfect.
All right.
You'll be fine. You'll be okay. Wait.
Yeah.
You're head bonking. You're head bonking. You're head bonking. You're head bonking.
No,
Oh,
I'm not.
sorry.
That's a poison puff. Basically, just a puff of poisonous air. Max HP is 15, attack is 8, and defense is 0. Its poison gas attack is 10.
You'll still be alive.
These guys charge you, but they also save up toxins and poison you with them. Scum. Plus, you can't touch them when
really.
they're saving up toxins, or you'll get hurt. Lame. Alright, so we can't
Oh,
touch
you
them.
really messed that guy up.
Do you have an item you can use to go against them?
Where's Goom Goom? We need him. Just a single Pringle back in Pirate's Grotto. I don't think his stats are as high as Goombella's, though, Alex.
Wait, Mega, you'll lose a turn.
I have quick chains on.
But you already attack with Goombella, so what's the point?
I'm trying to figure out who would be the best to...
Tank the hit.
Well, I'm thinking of special moves here, too. We don't have enough for
okay.
Fiery Jinx or Bombast.
Well, I can tell
The
you
others
that their
can't-
poison gas is really bad.
The others can't reach. Earth Tremor would...
If I may offer...
Let me think a little bit more.
Sure.
I have Feeling Fine on with Mario. Would that still guard me? Or does it just mean you can't be statused?
It just means you can't be status. It doesn't bump your defense or anything like that. Unless, of course, if you time it, but the timing of the guard is really difficult.
Alright, what's your idea? Well, let's put Goombella away and bring out... We'll say Vivian, because I think she could tank that pretty well. But what's your idea?
She can. Earth Tremor, take out the guy in the front at the very least. So that way you won't perish.
Okay. Not a bad idea. And then
As
we'll
long as you
just level up.
as long as you
from
come
this.
and
I don't
yeah,
think now is the
you'll-
chance to, or the time to chance on clock out. So yeah, I think that's probably the
No.
better way to go.
yeah. Just
I
get
do
the guy in
love
the
clock
front
out.
and
I've come to
you're still alive.
appreciate it more recently,
Mm.
as well as Gale Force.
All right, concentrate.
Yeah.
Oh, mess it up again. That's fine. You got the guy in the front at least.
Yeah, well, this wasn't gonna kill the guy in the back anyway.
That's the point. You want to stay alive.
Wow!
Yeah. See, that's why it's dangerous.
Well,
But
in
it's
the
okay,
words
you
of
got it.
Darkwing
You got
Duck, let's get dangerous. Keep Goombella healthy, since you'll need her most of all, I'd argue. I've actually been doing that. I have Happy Heart on Teeter, so what I've been doing between battles is bringing her out so that way she gets the most out of the drops. In fact, what is she at right now?
Oh, maybe keep her out. Since she'll
we're gonna
level
level
up all
up.
the way. Yeah. Patrick, I think this star could get much bigger.
Nonsense!
There you go, baby. And
Level
just
up!
watch, Mega. It gets even better. Trust me. And I have a perfect strat for when that opportunity comes up.
Sage, I never doubted you.
So, as I said before, I'm really happy with my badge setup. I don't have quite enough for the other stuff that I would have liked. Lucky Day is pretty tempting, but I don't think I want to equip anything for it. But we have been going through a lot of FP, so I think that's the way to go. And we haven't used our Jelly Ultras yet. We'll get even more out of them this way.
Exactly.
Let's bring out somebody who needs healing, then. Who needs it the most.
I would be against that because you might have some new enemies.
With the HP.
He's trying
Oh.
to pick up these hearts.
Never
here,
mind.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, never mind. Sorry.
I use Bobbery pretty frequently, so he seemed like a smart bet.
Yeah, that's fair.
We have like 4 more. There's a pretty good chance that there's a new enemy on the next floor. Let's just take a look.
All right. What's this next one? This next one is...
Okay,
Oh, look at
another
that.
Poison Puff, which there could be a new enemy with him, but I think you're more likely to see the new enemies on the overworld itself, so let's...
Oh my
That's what I'm
god.
talking about. That's what
Oh,
I'm talking
I was
about.
wrong.
Oh.
Oh, there's a new one. Well, at least you got quick change. You got quick change. It's okay.
This is another fight that I was actually really worried about.
It's fine. You're good.
I have another idea.
Well,
let's
get that guy
handle
first,
the
Bobble.
Bobble first.
Yep. He's
And
another fat guy.
stylish. That's a Bobble. That's
This.
easily the biggest Babam I've ever seen.
In
Max
what way?
HP is 10, attack is 4, and defense is 2.
He's.
It
well,
won't
that's
attack,
good.
but once its fuse is lit, excuse me, it'll explode after a while. So the problem is how to beat it before it goes off. I mean,
Big
its
play
bomb
ways.
attack it has a power of 16. That's no joke. Seriously, watch out for that.
Meh.
Just go all out to beat it. Pull out all the stops. Or you could just set it off early with fire or explosions. Your call.
That's another thing that you can do, yeah.
I'm trying to remember. Does it damage its own allies?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
Okay. I have an idea.
So if you're thinking of using him as a short fuse, I'd be against it. No way.
Let's take
No
a
way, man.
gamble.
You can't.
It's a gamble.
All right, well, good luck, dude. I would have gone Supernova, but your call. Focus. Anytime.
That was easy. Even if it takes a few.
All right. Survey says 1 was taken out.
I would have been happier with.
Oh God. Uh-oh.
Oh wow, it didn't even hurt the other ones.
Nope.
Yeah, it's just
It-
supposed to be
it's a gamble.
A one-hit KO,
Sometimes.
so it doesn't do damage.
There's no 100% guarantee.
Right, but if it hits at all, it's one-hit KO.
Yeah.
I know he's not in battle, but I feel like Bulberry would do well in one of the battles. He's got size and power. Do you mean Bubble or?
Okay, we're back.
He's back. He's back. Hello.
I was wondering why you were suspiciously quiet there. Hear me out. My usual
Just do
go-tos, like Bombast or Fiery Jinx, are going to be death sentences here. Just see what this does. Just see what it
Let's
does.
do it.
Just do
Let's
it.
do it.
Just do it. Go ahead. You already took a gamble earlier. Well, Bulber, you always forget his name. People do. People always do.
I was kind of hoping
Oh, you
that
didn't get
would
rid of the
have like a
poisonous
side
gas.
effect of getting rid of the poison.
Too bad that doesn't blow
Wouldn't that
away
be
the
something?
poison, yeah. That's a. That would be nice.
Mega, I have a proposal for you. You want to hear me out?
Let me think really quick.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Oh, we still have honey syrups that I never used.
Yeah.
Let's counter it with the Zest Dynamite.
You said you were going to use it for the final fight.
I said if we don't use it in the upcoming fights, then we'll use it in the final fight.
Oh, okay.
Well, we have more FP to deal with that. We have more FP to deal with the Poison Puff now. But I don't think any of the partners have enough to kill it, and I don't have any means of hurting it as Mario with his basic attacks. I'm guessing your idea is Art Attack?
Yes, Art Attack, but only the first guy, and then take the next turn to charge up your SP. Trust me, you're gonna need as much SP as possible for the surprise coming up, if it shows up.
Oh, is it?
Don't worry.
They have a chance for. Well, maybe I won't spoil it. All right, we'll go with it.
I can't confirm. I can't confirm. You're gonna need SP for that, if it shows up. Say it. Only go for the first guy. And then take the opportunity to charge up the SP. Don't worry, you still got plenty of time. It's only when he starts moving around that you're in danger.
I'm in danger.
Should have figured you go for that. Okay, you still have time. Fire Flower, look.
You're trying to kill us?
Bad time be there, yeah.
All right.
You can do appeal if you
What
want
if we
to.
hide? Or what if we hide with Veil? Just let it blow itself up.
If you did that, you wouldn't get XP.
Well, I'm not
Would
worried
you
about
sac-
XP now. I don't feel great about our chances of leveling up before the final fight.
Like I said, you haven't seen anything yet.
Toto's Death Wish. Exactly.
That's all. Agreed. Oh, he's still here.
What is your plan for the SP? I need to know the end game.
Okay.
Is
do
it
you
for this
really-
fight
do you
or
want
is
me
it
to-
for upcoming fights?
Upcoming fight.
Okay.
Do you want me to tell you the enemy?
Not yet.
Okay. Just
I do have
trust
another
me.
idea here.
That Toad has a death wish. Mario, make it go kaboom.
You could do that, yeah. Buy yourself some time. Oh, and also restore Flurry's HP. Yeah.
A little scoochy.
Smooch, smooch. Good thing this is defense penetrating.
That's exactly what I did.
I would have used the peel, but sure.
It's about time you did something useful, Merlin. Thank you.
Bonanza. Oh, Bonanza.
Bonanza.
Fantastic game. I love that game. Oh, look, Power Punch. So you don't have enough star power, but if a certain enemy shows up, I do have an idea.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Hey, it's this guy again. Wham.
It's super
Very
epic.
carefully. Oh, he's not here. Oh. Still having trouble there. You still have plenty of time. You still have time to take these guys out, so I just use
Throw
regular
it at
attacks
Goombella.
on
Throw it
them.
at Goombella. Thank you.
Nice.
Ring around the rosy.
You have time with this, Mega. Do whatever. Do whatever.
Let me think. Oh, thank you.
Oh, like, they gave you a mushroom.
Tasty mush.
If I were you here, I'd probably take the time to build up the SP. Just do whatever you
That's
want.
right. Yeah, they're not gonna go off right away.
Yeah.
Flurry healed 7 before, didn't she?
Yes, correct.
All right. So why don't we? Why don't we just give smoochies to everyone? Let's get Flurry
I
kisses in
know.
the chat. Flurry kisses.
Hearts. Let's do
Alright.
hearts.
Let's get some hearts for Flurry.
Hearts.
Hearts for Flurry, everybody.
You smart right now, yeah, get it, of course. Yeah, we don't want to receive 8 points of damage from these guys. That's 8 total, not 8 each.
This one I think I'm just gonna use Body Slam. I'm pretty sure she can take it out.
Those bombs
That's right.
are
I
brewing.
feel like Mario's picking it up each of the other bombs and seeing the audience. Here, look at. Oh god, it's ugly, isn't it? Word work on battle.
It would set
Smooches
off
and
its
waves.
fuse.
Yeah, I feel like Body Slam's probably enough here.
It has to raise its defense. Hey, look, you got mushroom opportunity here.
Which is really only gonna heal Flurry. But we still got it!
We take
Bingo!
it. Bingo! Let's get
And we
this
have an
100.
audience that's almost exclusively Toads. Well, it's like half Toads, half Piranha
And
Plants,
see-
but still, that's gonna be a lot of SP.
And see, that's why Toads are the best. They fill your SP up the most. Alright, note the defense this time.
Now
So
we're
if I
gonna do more smoochies.
Smoochies.
We haven't had to call in on Miss Mouse to do smoochies either.
I mean, is there really a point to
Oh,
it?
I
Let's be
missed the
honest
silage.
here. Okay.
We have full SP.
Keep going on them. Yeah, this isn't the thing I'm referring to, Mega. You'll see. You will see.
The audience is all you. I mean, Teeter, you are part toad, part slime.
Attack is boosted. You still got time.
It's... Does it take one more turn and then explode, or is this it?
One more turn and then explodes. You still have time. You still have time.
All right, well, we're full on SP now, so...
So in short, it needs 2 turns to do its devastating blast, including this one. You're fine.
All right, well, yeah, let's just win then.
Go for it. God, this is all you. Everybody. All of us.
Again, Teeter is part toad, part slime.
All right, go. You're full again. Okay, I'm really hoping this guy shows up. I really hope he shows up.
Whatcha, do you have any ideas as to what Sage is talking about?
No, what did you say again, Sage?
There's a potential for a certain
said-
enemy to show up.
Okay, no, I would have no idea what that is.
He's got to show up.
I don't think anyway.
He's got to show up.
On this floor in particular.
That was like a new one.
One of the upcoming ones.
It could happen on any floor. It's a random chance.
Oh!
That's what I'm referring to. Okay,
Oh
make.
my
Okay,
god.
make it. Oh no, there's fog. Oh no, oh no, 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 no.
Daisies.
Okay. Shoot. Mega, let me look
yes,
at your.
BB Fergsy is doing the Pit of 100 trials.
Yes, I am. Welcome.
Mega, let me look
towards
at your.
the end, so you're just in time to see the best part.
Mega, let me look at your items. Let me look at your items.
I think this would be a good time for the Zest Dynamite. There are a lot of heavy hitters here.
Yeah. Okay. Hear me out.
There's also that Bushi we need to be worried about.
Either Supernova or Art Attack, and then use the Zest Dynamite.
Yeah, I think we will run into these guys on another floor. But I
can't
think
confirm.
that's probably the way to go. But is there a chance that after Supernova, the Zest Dynamite will miss?
I haven't tested it, but usually items target enemies anyway, no matter where they are or what's happening to them, so you should have a chance.
Wait, has Goombella gone yet?
Oh, wait.
I have another idea. I have another idea. Art Attack.
Is it Rally Wing?
Rally Wink and then Art Attack again, at least on the
Go for it.
Amazing Daisies.
Yeah, go. Do it.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Because the special moves are guaranteed to hit no matter what.
Yeah. All right, focus on the Amazing Daisies first. Take them out.
At least if I can get to 10 on each of them.
Yep, that's what you need. The other two can wait.
We're definitely leveling up from this. I completely forgot that Amazing Daisies could show up.
And see, that's why I need you to trust me. All right, go for it, dude. Go for it.
Once again, I never doubted you, Sage.
Thank you. All right, do it again, buddy. Do it again.
Do it again.
Don't even get me started with that. That was a funny episode. Yeah, take out the Elite Wizard.
Alright, so the Zest
Wizard,
Dynamite
watch this
lives.
one. Until the final four, maybe. The Wizard. Should be able to get him.
Ah,
Oh,
not
you
quite.
missed one. That's fine.
The last
That's fine.
circle
That's
wasn't as
fine.
good.
Check it out, baby. Big Bonanza.
Alright, well,
Oh,
regardless,
God,
we're
you won't do
leveling
that.
up.
Nicely.
This is the most SP I think I have ever seen. What if Merle shows up?
Unfortunately, the max amount of XP you can get is 100 out of each battle, so
Well, it would still help. That's a
it
swamp.
was help, yeah.
Or a swampire, not swampire.
Vampire.
Yeah, Swampire. It's a feared health sucker that hides in the darkness. Max HP is
darkness,
20,
no
attack
tree.
is 6, and defense is 0.
I was worried about the darkness.
It sucks health from its prey to add to its own HP.
Delicious.
And that totally grosses me out like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, come on. What's wrong with the child?
If you let it feast on you, its HP will get really high.
That's right.
Focus your attacks on it. No, I think
Please
the
don't.
Amazing Daisies took priority, Goombella. But
Absolutely.
we can kill it.
Yeah, we can kill it. Go for it.
Warmer, almost there. Keep out, you're on fire. Oh, it burns!
Oh, he's back. Alright, you know what to do.
I do.
Yeah, Coops can figure out the imposter here.
Coops,
Yes.
who do we vote out? Who's the imposter?
Let's say it's this one, Mario.
Alright, I trust your judgment. I was almost thinking about seeing if we could get the Goombella catalog, but then again, that would leave... Hey! Then that would leave Mario
I
to
did
try to
not see
figure out
that
who the
hammer.
imposter was. This enemy sucks. Yes, it does, Teeter. This is the one I probably feared the most. Wizards are no joke.
The same could be said.
Aw,
for
come on,
vampires, too.
Murley. 95!
She would have given you
Wow.
5 extra points anyway. She would have given you 5 extra points anyway.
I mean, Teeter?
Level
Super
up.
Teeter 64, say it ain't so.
Oh no, Peter, I trusted you.
So we think an FP again.
Think an FP again? You know what? I still say,
think
but
it-
yeah, what I said before applies. I think I'm pretty satisfied with my badges. We can use the
Yeah,
FP.
you should be good. Alright, feeling more confident. Hopefully you should be able to level up one more time. And
Jason,
then
if you're still here,
and
do you
then
think
get
my
that FP up to 50.
my stats are still unbalanced? All right. This is only like 92, isn't it? 94.
94. Yeah, 5 more fights.
I'm at Docking Bay 94. 94.
5 more fights for the big battle.
FP all the way. All right, glad I have your support here, Teeter. I think we'll keep Vivian.
I think so, yeah. Worst case scenario, you can always switch to Coops. Oh. Oh, the team of oh. Oh boy, okay.
We steal the shooting star, and
Oh,
then
you can only focus on the guy in the front.
Oh, right. 5 to go.
I maybe get Coops out here. Do some work.
I think this might be. Do we think this is a good time for the Zest Dynamite?
Oh,
Sure, I guess.
yeah, I'd say that
I mean, I was almost going to use it in that other fight.
this is a lot of them. This is a lot of them.
This
They
is a
got the
lot.
shooting star.
Yeah, let's Shell Slam and then Zest Dynamite.
I'm actually curious about this.
'Cause if they get
I
to
never
take their
used it
turn-
before. Sorry?
Yeah, if they get to take their turn, that's bad.
Hopefully they shouldn't. If this kill's big enough. Or you could play it
Or we could
safe
use
and
Art
go for an
Attack.
AoE. Yeah, you could just play it safe and do an AoE. Your call.
What do we think? Pretty sure
Pretty sure
Jason
went live. to do some
live. Okay.
fresh achievements. Well, if you want my opinion, I'd say maybe go for an AoE. Like, well, you're struggling with Earth Tremor, so maybe Art Attack would be your best bet. That's just my opinion, though.
I guess we know that Art Attack will work. I don't know how much damage the Zest Dynamite will do.
Yeah, that's the probability of uncertainty there. That's the thing.
We will use the
If I were you,
Yeah, could do our art attack more. Okay. Yeah, it seems like that's the general consensus. Let's just win.
All right.
My concern was drawing enough circles around these guys.
You will. Don't worry. You have plenty of time.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. See. You just need like 3 or 4 circles.
And then we'll draw an M
Total.
for Mega. That's McDonald's arch.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
No, see, Mega, you have it the wrong way. You gotta turn it the other way around.
That's right. Yeah, we got to set the M
Instead
for
of M
Mini,
for Mega, it needs to be W for Whatcha.
I mean, I would hope it was W for Wumbo. Because remember, I have the degree in Wumbology.
That is true.
The study of Wumbo, it's first
Save your FP
grade.
and item.
I wonder if I fall for this. I would be enough to kill me.
Alright. You, I'm not as worried about.
Yeah, he's not a big deal.
Maybe Bobber will set this one out.
The W for Wambo.
What?
Super Teeter said.
Oh.
Do the Poison Puffs have to set to W for Wega Wee Waster?
It's even weirder.
Do
Well, what were you asking?
Do the Poison Puffs have defense again? I don't think they do.
Give me a second to check. No, they don't have any defense.
Okay. What do you say we bring out Tyson?
Oh, what are you thinking?
I say we just kind of whittle these guys down as Mario, and then Tyson finishes off this first guy.
Sure, okay. And who knows, maybe one of these guys could blow a turn by charging up. Of course, we know the big guy.
Let's hope it's the guy behind. Well,
oh, good, he's charging. Oh, he's also charging. They blew a turn. I negate them, honestly.
alright, well. Well, if we freeze them, then they're still gonna have the poison status. I was thinking about using Clock Out.
I was thinking Art Attack to take out the first 2. I wasn't thinking of freezing them.
Well, I guess, yeah, then the Bob Ulk will waste time. Where does he work?
Yeah, he...
What the Wusty Wab? Alright, let's use Art Attack, get rid of the first 2 guys, and then we can build our we can build our SP up while this guy's waiting to charge it up.
Yeah. It
I'm
takes a total
trying
of
to
5
do
turns to do devastating damage,
some
so-
variety, but I mean, if it works, it works.
Yeah, you can't have the enemy get the advantage against you. Especially since we're this deep. That guy's down. Just made it.
Just made it. There's owls chatting outside. They're cheering you on. Woo woo! Yep.
Oh, I didn't see that. I was looking at chat.
Yeah, Tyson.
Fill her up, Mega.
Go
You still got time.
Tyson. It's your
Returns.
birthday. We're gonna party like it's Tyson's birthday.
It's a shame there aren't any toads in the audience.
Oh, let's bring
or
out
Tods.
let's bring out Flurry. So
Oh,
we know
Todd.
she'll be able to give a little smoochie
They're
again.
called that.
Wait, but she's full health.
Well, I know that will take it out regardless of defense, though.
That's true.
So it has one
turns.
more after this?
Yeah, one more after this. You still got time. He's got 2 turns left.
It's your worth way.
It's your warp way. Like how we're still on Wumbo. It's okay. It's okay. Relax. Relax.
Alright, so appeal,
Watch
and then...
out. Relax.
Attack is boosted.
Watch out. Relax. Trust me.
Okay, alright, I'll trust you. I'll trust you.
All right, go for it, Mega.
Give it a
Shut him
little
down.
smoochy. This is gonna be the most charged smooch we'll see. Wait, I want to make sure I actually had it. Or we can
Yeah.
use Gale Force.
No. What? You want to lose 60 points of health? Be my guess.
Absolutely
Or
not.
17 in your case. Bomb defuse. There you go.
Thank God.
There's a chance we
See,
can level
he's
up again.
fine. See, I told you.
You were right, Sage. I never should have doubted you.
Thank you. You never know, Mega. There maybe could be another Amazing Daisy to show up. And then we can do the same strat again.
Can I keep getting away with it? 96.
Hey, you may as well take what you can get.
Alright, I'm gonna trust you. Too much? It's a perfect!
Oh!
Woohoo!
He's like, he was almost like, wouldn't it be really funny if they were standing right under the pipe and just fell in?
Oh, you messed it up. That's fine. It's okay. All right.
Well, we know what we're doing. Well, we've had some amazing things happen. This
Told
is
you.
nuts. This is wild. Hey!
Goated run.
Can. I just saw it.
Kill that guy.
Get the guy.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna
get the
throw
guy in
him
the
a
back
can
first.
of Coke pretty soon.
Guards.
Get the guy in the back
executed.
first. Get the guy in the back first. Speak if it exists. Okay, so Mega, here you can use either a defense penetrating move or you can use Rally Wing. Your call.
I think Kumbella's strong enough to take it out.
I wouldn't risk it, personally.
It only exists. Alright, well, you know what? Flurry's getting a little
Go
tired.
Coop.
Flurry's getting a little tired, so of smooching Babam, so we're gonna give the Amazing Daisy a little smoochy.
Oh, I was thinking you were gonna go for Coops, but okay, that works.
I guess Coop's good up as well. We're gonna level up after this anyway.
True.
Wow.
There you go.
There.
Alright,
Now what did I tell you, Mega? What did I tell you?
Alex, say it with me. We love the Mr. Incredible line. Yeah, I've got time. These are my boys!
You should be able to kill these guys easily with Coops. You got time. Oh, except for the
Oh yeah, I have to actually do
Oh no,
something.
wait, the last two. You may want to damage them some before you unleash Coops. Oh, you can do that. Okay. Oh, you got one. Oh wait, what am I saying? It doesn't matter because you're going to level up anyway. Kill him. Really?
You really could have shown up after the battle.
We could have potentially had 90 total star points. 90. Then we could have leveled up 2 more times.
Like, this is just funny at this point. Child me would be impressed with how this run is going.
I know I am. That's why I thought we got a monologuing.
Sly dog, you got me monologuing. Okay, this is the last
May
one.
as well kill. Yep.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come
Love
on
that
and
song.
slam. It's a good thing Koopas don't get flame shell like Cooper.
Well, so much for double XP. This is probably going to be your last one, too.
Yeah, I can't keep getting away with it. Look at all this FP. Never did I imagine when starting this Let's Play that I would have like 50 HP and FP. So I can be guilt-free now using the Jelly Ultras.
Yeah. It's a good thing Coops doesn't get Flame Shell like Cooper. Why? What's wrong with Flame Shell?
Flame Shell would have set them off here. If it were
right,
replaced with
true.
Shell Slam.
Oh, right, yeah.
That would have
Alright,
been
Mega.
a big problem.
All right, Mega, you got 2 more fights before the final. How are you feeling?
Pretty good. Better than I thought it would be, honestly. How many
Yeah, the
more
middle-
tattles are there?
Yeah, you're killing it. You got
The
this.
middle can be pretty stressful, but once you get
okay.
get
We
further,
have the last floor is going to be our
Becomes
final
easy.
tattle, so we're good. We
Yep.
can.
Yep, so that's
You can
it.
kill
That's all the
anything.
tattling until the final floor.
Sure, Miss Mouse, you can stay out for now until we know what's up ahead.
What? I guess we could give it the spotlight. Yeah, quick change anyway.
Feeling that's probably a Fiery Jinx situation.
Yeah.
Goombella, your nemesis, and
Oh, brilliant. What?
how many times is this gonna happen?
Make a. You know what to do. You know what to do. Art attack. Now.
I
What are
mean,
you
if
doing? What are
it
you
works, it works.
He can't keep getting away with it.
Do it.
You have so much
I only had
anxiety.
these. I only had these guys show up for me every time I went through this 2 times, Mega. The fact that you got it. Oh, you're
Whatcha,
right.
remember when we played the Pit of 100 Trials in Super Paper Mario and how lucky you were to get a Mazy Daisies there? Wasn't that great?
That was fantastic. I was so lucky to get one of them holding a key.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, Flower? I love the
we gotta
young
learn.
people. I love the plumbers.
I love the plumber's crack.
Go. All right. Kill him.
Kill them now.
Kill them.
Mega, good.
Kill them.
Good.
All right, those guys are down. Get the rest.
My analog stick stopped for a second there.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Everything will be fine.
Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, wait, wrong line. Whoops.
It was in the spirit of things.
Love you too as a person.
As a human being, a lot of people love each other. The world will be a better
What
place
would be a
to
better
live.
place to live? Haha. Let's go eat, huh?
Outside.
It's
Check
the
it
power
out.
of the art side. I love it. I love the paper people.
That's-
All right, so what do you think of this time?
Can you think of any badges that might be helpful?
Nope. Honestly, I think you're good.
Can we afford Flower Saber? If I were to get it?
You might. I think it's a 2 BP.
Oh, hi, Mario.
You might.
No, why not? You
yeah.
talked it up a great bit.
Go for it.
Weird. I'll have to think about that while I'm kicking your butt. Those flowers for me? Why not? Yeah, we'll go with BP.
All right, just get through 499 first,
I
and
did
then
not kill that
for
flower.
your-
I did not.
go through 499 first, and then you could just
Oh,
like
hi,
sort through them or
Coops.
anything.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, we can't afford it, can we?
Oh, actually,
Or
Do you
did I
not
scroll
have it?
past it?
oh, it's 4. Shoot, I
Okay.
misremembered.
What if we stack a Pretty Lucky on top? That's an option. Or Damage Dodge Partner. Our partners have been kind of taking hits.
Or hear me out, you could lose the Zap Tap, and then you could afford one of the Flower Savers, because you're not going to need them for the final boss in this place.
Oh, it's immune to it.
Yeah.
Okay, I did not remember that. Alright.
Plus, it mostly uses range attacks, so even if you were to put the Zap Top on, you'd be out of luck.
For the last time, it was not a kiss. Yeah, well, it was
Wh-
disgusting.
Whatever you call it was disgusting.
If we had just listened to me, then we could have avoided your little kiss.
We all
of life.
we all could have avoided your little kiss of life. I love that movie.
Emperor's New Groove is such a goated movie.
Yes.
I did not remember it. I did not. Yeah, okay. Alright, last fight. Before we go down, we'll look at the badges again.
Yes. Do a little rearranging.
Of course, it would be
Oh,
one
great.
of
It's
you.
this guy again. Yeah, I don't know if I said this, Mega, but every time I went through the Pit of 100 Trials, I've had the Amazing Daisy appear 2 times max. The fact you had it,
Mega, I think
you
could try
made it
one
here
more
3
before
times.
we,
Just amazing.
One more blow away before this is all done, you know? Such a great move that's been.
It would be nice to start the next fight with full SP.
So
I'm
you
not
think
saying
it
that's going to
just
happen.
chipping
I'm
away-
just saying it'd be nice.
So you think it maybe chipping away at these guys? I maybe just use 1 art attack. Because, well, you're not really going to start off with any special moves to use anyway. You could charge up too.
Well, what if we kill
Council is
What if we just barely kill the Elite Wizard, and then hope that he clones? And then I can use a peel, and then have Koops take him out. Oh,
Oh, that'll work. But you'll have to take out the clouds first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All right, go for it.
Let's try it. There is a reason Art Attack is my favorite special move.
Same.
Yeah, it's a pretty useful move. I'm finding here.
Yes. Okay, you should have enough time. There you go.
Just barely. Clone.
Your partner still has to take a turn. Go on and appeal.
What if he decides to attack? Well, if he attacks, it's not the end of the world.
It's not the end of the world. Don't worry about it. Yeah, see, look, he's calling.
To quote Patton, at least from the movie, "You magnificent bastard, I read your book!"
All right, do
Wait.
it.
Oh, wait,
Wait.
no, I thought that was bad. I thought it was a rock. I thought it was a rock.
Oh shoot!
sorry.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
I
I
mean, it
didn't
was a
see
rock,
that.
but it was a good rock.
Dang. Whoops.
Who
There
are you
goes there
people?
goes 10 audience members. There goes 10 audience members. I couldn't see that. Oh, you're not gonna eat it anyway. It's fine. All right.
I can't
Time
believe
to
this is
reassess.
amazing, folks. We made it with just our wits and our badge setup, without using. Let me just look at it again here, real quick. Also, who needs the health? Smouse, Bobbery. Let's go with Vivian.
I'd say Vivian.
This is amazing. We made it with. I bought this. I was given this. I think we picked this up from battle. Bought these two. Yeah, I had brought in these. We didn't use any of the items we packed.
Nope.
Just with our wits, skill, and determination. And by
You
God,
are
that's
golden, baby.
how we're finishing it. I mean, we're still probably going to use Jelly Ultras at some point in the next fight.
You're more than likely gonna have to because this boss is no joke. But with your setup, you should be fine.
I think the Zest Dynamite has to kill the boss.
You gotta use it. You gotta use. Yeah,
you
gotta
have to use
that.
it.
Let's at least. Are we full on FP?
No, you lost
Are
3
you
points, but
people?
it's fine.
All right, let's at least heal up. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Go Vivian or Tyson.
Go Vivian.
All right.
Because I don't think.
Look, your
Sadly,
matches.
I don't think Tyson's gonna be very helpful here.
Yeah. I can confirm on that.
And we have full
I want
FP.
to take one. Okay. There you go.
Alright, let's look at the badges then.
All right. Reassess.
Alright, so you said Zap Tap isn't going to be helpful here. We don't
Nope,
really need to
take it
worry
off.
about Chill Out anymore either.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need Spike Shield. We don't
Yeah,
even really
that's not
need
gonna
Flower
be-
Finder
that's not
or
gonna be necessary
HP
either.
anymore.
There you go. There you go. So now you can afford the Flower Savers.
We won't need multi-bounce.
Nope.
If we were doing anything else, like, substantially difficult after this, I would leave a lot of this stuff on, like multi-bounce, but this is the last major obstacle. At least in the
Yep.
GameCube original. Just gotta fight Mayor McCheese and obtain the McGivit Mac. That's how the gauntlet should end. That's how it should end.
That's how it's gonna end.
Proper way to go.
Alright. We can afford another Power Plus.
Oh, you can afford. Oh, do that.
And
Do
a
that.
Power Plus
Yeah.
partner.
Oh, absolutely.
And
Oh, you could do.
where's
you
the
could do
Flower
a
Saver?
Weekend. Scroll down. Scroll down. Right there.
One more.
I maybe do it for your partner. Honestly.
Flower Saver partner.
Yeah.
You know what? That's fair. They're gonna be the ones who are gonna need the FP more.
Exactly. Meanwhile, you have your special power, so.
My own special power?
What else could you do? I was thinking you could do the power up.
Power Smash?
No, Power Plus one more time, but I don't.
Yeah, we
I
only have
can't
one
think
more.
of anything you could drop.
Could have quicked those lucky badges too. That's what I was almost thinking, and then I realized how much wasn't actually going to be applicable to this fight.
It's pretty tough. It's for your partner.
Could equip LRW Madge, look stylish. We actually already used those in the,
We did that
the floors
already.
leading up to this. For like 25 floors each, we've already used one. Mario just happened to be the last one.
As always.
I mean, this one might be a throwaway.
I think so.
Yeah, let's just put like close call on.
Sure.
We will not need it at all, but we have it. Let's bring out
All
Goombella.
right, Mega.
What's
Good
up?
luck,
You said that
dude.
you kind of have an idea of what's down here?
Yeah, if what I saw was true, yeah.
And there's Goombella doesn't say anything else special on the 99th floor. Air's getting super dank. Who knows how deep it goes,
Yeah, she
but
says the
let's
same
keep
thing.
going as long as we can. Alright. 3, 2, 1, a go.
Good
yeah,
luck,
so
dude.
Super Teeter, we actually did earlier in the stream some of the L or and W badges. Let people pick them. So Mario was the last
Okay.
one.
Okay, watcha. Here's the boss.
Okay, this is what I saw. Yeah. Okay.
Do you think you would have guessed that on your own?
Scary.
I might have guessed it was a dragon of some sort because of
Super Paper
Mario's
Mario
having
kind of borrowing the boss of
dragon,
Chapter
but-
1 there, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
Wow, what a freak!
Big freak.
And do you have a guess as to what this mysterious boss is called, whatcha? Bonetail!
Tail. Okay, there you go.
Bonetail is ready! That's Bonetail. He's the oldest brother of Hooktail.
Huh.
So,
Okay.
or so old he's just bones. So old he's just bones, in fact. Wow, that's old.
Is he older than Gloomtail?
Probably, there's no flesh left. His body's max HP is 200, attack is 8, and defense is 2. This is the strongest enemy in the game. Can't quite combo you like the Shadow Queen, but in terms of overall stats, strongest. He has various breaths that might confuse us or put us to sleep. This is why I wanted Feelin' Fine on.
Makes sense.
When his HP gets low, he'll recover or reanimate, as the case may be. I'm assuming by reanimate, they just mean heal. Like, it doesn't actually pick itself up from, like a Dry Bones would.
It just heals given his current situation. You'll see it.
He's probably stronger than the last boss. Seriously. Let's do this right. Alright.
Probably he is stronger than the last boss.
Let's go ahead and open this up with a power lift.
Go, go, go. You've got this, Mega. Alright, focus.
Focus your spirit.
Oh yeah.
It's all coming together. 2 and 2.
Oh, you almost had the +3. That's okay.
Not the best, but not the worst either. Ow.
Chomp. Hey, at least you got that defense buff.
Let's make an old dragon cry.
Do it.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Not bad.
Not super great
He
either.
thought he could do something special there. The dragon, he thought he could get away with it.
I think that's the max.
Oh, nice. Yeah, max is around 6 or 7, maybe 8.
So, in terms of actual attacks, nothing that we haven't already seen from Gloomtail or Hooktail for that matter.
Alright, you're 3/4 of the way there, Mega.
But still, it is a badge of honor if you can get to this point.
So you're
Nice
kind of
boss.
making this guy look like a joke.
Well, given our setup. Wait, where's the hammer?
I was looking at chat. Power Life and Feeling Fine badges are part of what's critical to fighting this particular boss. Yeah, because Feeling Fine will prevent it from inflicting statuses on us, and Power Left just makes us stronger in general. Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of which, your powers were worn off. You want to charge it up again?
Might as well. We can get at least a little
Do
bit
it.
of mileage. Let's use Art Attack. Now, Art Attack isn't actually that optimal here.
That's too big.
What are the odds Flory can blow this guy away?
Excuse me?
Watch if there was even the most minimal chance I could, I would.
Do you see how much this guy weighs? What shot? He's a ton.
Well, I mean,
You
he probably
honestly
weighs
expect-
less than the other dragons, to be fair.
Yeah, he's bones.
Well, even so, he's still incredibly long. You think Glorious Gale would be capable of blowing away a big pile of bones like that?
I just happen to trust Flory. I know he's capable.
That's even better.
Should do. Nice.
You think
You
Yoshi
think
can eat
Yoshi
it?
can eat him? No, absolutely not.
Teeter, you know what? We'll just try for you because we're winning this fight.
No.
Sage, we're gonna do it.
Mega, I beg of you, think.
I mean,
logically.
we're gonna use our turns with the power up first. I'm not an idiot.
The power of logic, Mega. The power of
It would
logic.
seem
And you
logic
employ it
doesn't
all the
exist in
way
this world.
To defeating every single boss and treating them without mercy. I was about to die.
You know, she can have a life shroom.
Oh, it's out for you. You know, messing. We're messing too.
No, Teeter, we're doing
Halfway
it.
there.
We're doing it. I want to see what happens. I
Oh
mean,
my
the
God.
tongue's probably gonna plink off, but I have to know.
Oh, unbelievable. $69.
So, Watcha,
Oh, defense.
you know how I tried to give every partner a kind of a showcase in the final battle? Yeah, if I had just gone all in, I would have made that one look like a joke too.
Oh, I bet. One, 4. This doesn't matter, really. Go for it. Aw.
We got to know for science, exactly.
Very well.
Yeah.
At least you're in good shape.
While
You
you're
gave me some-
while you're at it, you should test Flory's thing.
Oh, I think it's healing. That's a frightening roar. Must admit.
No, Goombella! Oh, wait.
Life Shroom.
She's
I think
back.
I think you should be able to withstand it. Got
it.
I think you should be able to withstand another blast from him, and then after that you could consume a Jelly Ultra.
You know, we're just gonna eat the Jelly Ultras for fun at this point.
Well, don't do that. Don't do that without first doing the thing you were gonna do. Yeah, that.
Ah.
See,
It
you
tickled
can't
him.
eat a dragon.
Tickled
We
him.
gave him a little tickle. Tickle the
Right, not that
tootsies.
slurry.
I hear about a lot of people discarding power balance, especially on the remake. Is it mainly for input reasons? So they actually nerf it for bosses, where I think you can only get about 7 or 8.
Provided you can get past the 4th input, which is really tight apparently.
Gideon, welcome to the stream. We have... This has been an interesting night. We got the mover more times than I thought we would. We ran into and won 4 Amazy Daisy fights towards the later floors.
3, but you killed like 5 total.
Yeah. It's kind of insane.
See,
Yeah,
I told you.
go
Wait,
on.
someone's tossing an item.
And to top it off, until this fight, until Goombella just used that life shroom, we haven't needed to tap into any of the items that I brought, which is basically 3 life shrooms, a bunch of ultra shrooms, and 1 Zest Dynamite. That Zest Dynamite is finishing off.
Oh, Mega, you
Bones
still have to use that.
Yes.
Mega, you still have to use that, by
I've
the way. It
forgotten.
says Dynamite. Maybe jump on him again.
Yeah, at this rate, we're just gonna use the ultra shrooms for fun. Yeah, 4.
Yeah,
I'm
you
surprised too. We
Five.
kept saying I can't keep getting away with it.
Just eat up all these items, you know, just in front of them. Just make him watch. Make him watch you eat all those mushrooms. Just for the sake of it.
That's terrifying. Oh my god. So terrifying you gotta cut out. Rocks. Just 20 HP. That's not threatening.
Not in the
He most certainly
slightest.
did come prepared. There was a moment in which we were in peril, but we pushed past it. I think it was like somewhere between 60 to 80.
Fun fact, we're here. Fun fact that we're here at all says so much about the series. It really does, Alex. 'Cause I've been making this for... I came to the realization at work yesterday, I've been working on this Let's Play for almost half my life. I'm gonna be 30 next month.
Yeah,
Well,
that
at least you'll be ending it soon. Better late than ever.
My
that
life?
actually is that. Yeah, that's why he's taking so long when the series ends. Mega's life runs out. Yes.
Watch out.
That is
Confusion.
actually-
I am confusion.
It is funny when you think of it that way.
I think you might want to swap partners here.
That is why Mega
Nah.
has committed to finish.
We
the
made
series
these, we're gonna
before he
enjoy them.
turns- Before he turns 30, he's committed to finish the
Oh
whole
Just
boy.
ma-
Okay.
Let's just make Bonetail watch as we enjoy our succulent treat.
Just kidding. That's not true. He did not actually say that. Don't hold him to that.
Don't play with your food too much, Meg. I mean, at this point, we're just touring with Bonetail, which, I'm gonna wait to talk about the differences in the Switch version for this place overall, but, yes, in the Switch version, Bonetail is female. Bella,
Well,
we're gonna have some
Well,
words.
she's confused. Give
All
her
right,
a
you know what?
break.
You only get the life shroom because you thought it would be fun.
And
On
it
the bright
was.
side, you're not confused
Thank
anymore.
you.
Paper Mega
There you
Master
go.
1, the 15-year Let's Play. It really is.
Alright, show us this dynamite. What are you doing? Come on.
DLP that never ran.
And it goes on and on, my friend.
Okay, Mega, they're just showing off. Kill it already.
No, I feel we've earned this. We've earned this.
It's gonna heal.
Not if you're dumb. Not
Come
you,
on,
Bonetail.
come on, finish it off with a big bang. Come on.
All right, well, I just want to make sure, because again, I don't know how much the Zest Dynamite actually does, so we're just gonna do 1 bounce. And I'm not even gonna do the action command for it.
Alright. right,
Bella
going
just
through.
wanted
See
to
ya.
up the tension with some extreme difficulty.
She wanted to make it feel like
I
he
thought
had
my
a
RPG
chance, you know?
streams are long. Alright. Final hit, folks. I could have used that power oh well.
Whatever.
Blasting powder made by Zesty. Toss it to attack all foes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And survey says
Oh my god.
7.
She shows up.
And he's down. The pit is complete.
This is
Good
also
job,
another
Mega.
one that only gives 1 star
Great
point.
work.
Yes.
Look at him.
He's dead now. He's dead, Captain.
Now he's truly dead. Oh.
But he has one last prize for
How
us.
come we couldn't see that earlier?
Yeah, we can see your whole rib cage. Die.
That's true.
Now reward.
Destroy with power of contact lenses.
You got return postage. Make direct attackers take 1/2 the damage they do. Here, not that useful. Unless you do this place before
No.
the final battle. But really, after this, you've done the hardest thing in the game. Unless you really feel like going through the pit a second time, which you can do. But
It's
really, like in my
streaming
opinion,
it
if you're
next weekend.
No, we're not doing this next weekend. Really, if you're doing the Pit of 100 Trials in the GameCube original, it's really for bragging rights. This badge is a little bit more useful in the remake, and we will talk about that a few parts from now. But here, not so much. Yeah, fun badge, but man, not
I
needed.
rarely use it.
At least not here. You're right, Teeter. This is the lowest floor in the Pit of 100 Trials. A zombified dragon named Bonetail used to protect this room. Yuck. Mario, I bet
Right,
you're the
used to.
used to being the key phrase. Mario, I bet you're the first person to make it this far. I totally knew you'd do it. Let's get out of this creepy place and back to the world above, okay? And then we have to go to the secret 101st floor.
If
We'll
you go
whack
through
him.
here again, do you have to fight him again, or is he just dead? if
No,
you make it
he's
to the
completely
floor?
dead.
Okay.
Is the body gone?
The body is gone, yes.
Okay. So it's like Hooktail and Gloomtail.
Yep.
All right.
Wow.
Everybody, let's wave goodbye to the
Congratulations,
pit.
Goodbye,
Goodbye.
It's
pit.
not about the badge, it's about killing a dead dragon. Yeah, again, like I said, it's for bragging
Agreed.
rights. It's the
Yes.
Megan. About
the real
dragons
reward
we
were the
killed
dead
along the
dragons we
way.
made along the way.
It's the dragons we killed along the way.
But you're the first person to make this far. Goombella doesn't see dragons as people confirmed. I mean, again, there's a reason that Bonetail is down here, but in the next part, we'll be going over the lore that this place has.
Yes.
All right, bye-bye, Pit. Goodbye.
Bye-bye, pit.
See you in Kid Icarus.
I never learned how to read! Did I cut out for that?
Oh,
Nope, I heard
and-
it. And for those of you confused, if you jump and then try to go back down, you can't enter from here.
They reject you.
Yeah, you fool. Why are you trying
Stay
that?
tired.
Well, you know what they say, there really isn't no point in beating a dead horse. But yeah, lore next time. So we erased that guy's graffiti. So now let's go claim a reward. And I hope it's a good one for it.
House.
I hope it's a good one for being post-game trouble. What's our HP looking like?
About 30
Again,
something.
we've earned this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same
the
for
pipe rejected it too. If the pipe rejected me, or if it said that, I was gonna go, oh!
Yeah, I mean, I know I joke about the series running forever, but honestly, it is good to see it make it to this point.
So, what
Because-
did you think of Bonetail overall?
I mean, it was an interesting boss. I think Mega made it look like a joke, but It's cool to see. Like, it was a cool looking boss design-wise.
This
like
honestly
an
worked out
appropriate-
way better than I expected. I mean,
Seemed like an appropriate boss for the end.
yummy treat for clearing the pit. Exactly. I made all of them. I might as well use it.
Yeah, you had a really good run of this. You
This went better than I could have expected.
I was
Alright,
feeling
no,
really
that's-
nervous
that's
between
the way
60
back.
to 80, but we made it through.
You don't have full SP. Who needs SP anymore?
Yeah, our journey's over, so it's fine.
run, boy, run.
You go through while being sparing with your item usage. I know that's the thing that surprises me the most. I mean, I was happy with my badge setup, but I knew it probably wasn't like the most efficient for, well, in terms of like what professional speedrunners and things do.
But hey, it worked in the end.
See you later, Pit. Maybe the dark version of you will show up or will revive itself in Kid Icarus Uprising.
See you later, Bran Flakes.
What a nice cereal box.
Oy vey.
I need SP to play all my Game Boy games on.
So,
This is true. If you try to use the original model, then you're only stuck with that little twisty light that doesn't work. Speaking from experience, we had those. I need SP to check my mail.
I need SP to be special with my own talent.
I mean, the way these bonus videos have been going, I have been receiving mail, like, whenever I've been ready to end off the part. So maybe we'll get lucky and somebody will email us. And then we can go, we just got a letter. We just got a letter.
It'll be a
just got a
Nigerian
letter."
prince trying to help give you an inheritance.
Oh, come on, Kermit. Those things are always hoaxes. Like, that your mother is... Your mother's in the Amazon and needs you to wire her money quickly. Gonzo, isn't your mother on a South American cruise? Yeah, I haven't heard from her in a while. I'm starting to get worried.
All right, well, Mega, my congratulations to you in completing the Pit of 100 trials. You did great, as expected. You were awesome.
Thank you.
That setup that you had was tremendous, even better than I expected.
Thank you so much again. Like I said, I know speedrunners definitely have more equipped for badges, but I don't know. This is just what I was feeling.
You could put on the bump attack badge, Mega. Just
Who
saying.
needs a Nigerian prince asking for cash when Lumpy is over at the docks asking for the same thing? I mean, we actually heard back from him, though. Maybe Ali Hillis will make an appearance in that game, right? We can only eat the same bland rabbit stew before going crazy. I feel like I know that reference. Why is it escaping me? Yeah,
I
and
have no
Teeter, yeah,
clue.
you know the struggle of the lights on the Game Boy Color. Alright. Swab! So, you erased my graffiti? Shapaf!
Yes.
You erased it? Shalom! Or Shasloom! I am so grateful to you. But it is not like I can confirm whether you actually erased it or not. Shabu!
We literally have a whole entire stream of it, buddy.
Yeah, it's documented. It's live. Oh well, I guess I will just trust you. Shakati! Take this reward. Shapow! Zesty made it for me when I told her how much I was missing the snow. Shafum! You got a snow bunny! A zesty dessert that refills 15 HP but freezes you.
Melt it.
I'm going to start trying to fulfill my own wish now. You cannot tell anyone what it is. Shafum! Promise me. Shakrum! You solved the trouble. There we go. That is the entirety
What a
of...
nice reward.
That is the entirety of the Trouble Center, and the last major obstacle that I have in the GameCube original. Let's go head back to Rogueport, and then I'll just kind of give my final thoughts there. I'm curious, can you actually use the Snow Bunny out? You can, so you could entirely avoid that freeze if need be.
Yep, seems that way. Shabuddy.
A reward like that can't be used. It must be kept admired.
Graffiti erase caught in 4K. Exactly. Are these product plays even trying?
Yeah, you'll have to forgive these guys. They're new. Oh, one of them did it.
Except
I'm so
for that
proud
one.
of them. May I ask you why you named Yoshi Tyson? So that was part of a contest I had whenever I was in Chapter 3 back in 2014, if you can believe it. Back then, I gave the opportunity for my audience to name my Yoshi partner, and I picked the name that was my favorite. I liked that Tyson was a double reference to Mike Tyson and Sage. You actually had sold me the other one. There's a boxer named Tyson Kidd as well, and it just sounded like a good fighter name.
A wrestler, but
Oh, another wrestler.
but
Okay.
more or less, yes.
Oh, yeah. Mike Tyson was the boxer, and then Tyson Kidd is a wrestler.
Yeah.
15 years of watching, we're 3 feet away.
Whoops.
Oh, I missed.
Try again.
You know what? Watch it just for you.
Low. Low.
May as well go a little crazy here. It's not gonna work though. See, it didn't work.
It partially worked. It half worked.
Is the battle over?
That doesn't matter.
Don't dodge the question.
It didn't even freeze
wow.
me.
Sage, it sounds to me like you have a case of destination fever.
It sounds to me that you're delusional.
I don't know why I'm picking the coins up again. I don't have really much of anything else to spend them on other than the lore.
It's all about the journey.
You got a case of
Man, that attack really
destination.
blows. Well, this was fun.
This was
I
so
totally had a
much
blast
fun
with
here.
this.
Like I said, we'll go back to Rogueport Square and officially end things off. Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna need
Yes.
you to move.
You can squeeze past, it's fine.
Just sacrifice Goombella and then run away while she's fighting.
Sacrifice Goombella.
No, you can't do that. There'd be a lot of very upset fans.
You're the one who suggested it.
It was a test to see if anybody would actually think to do it, and you both passed. Good job.
All right, so we'll just go ahead and end off where we began, right in front of the good old Rogueport Noose.
And I would just like to say I went this entire stream without saying a single swear word. You're
I'm
welcome.
proud of you. I'm proud of you. Watcha.
Congratulations.
And that's why right now I'm gonna drop a... no. Do it.
You know what? You exercised restraint. I'll give you it.
Oh dear.
This was such a great fucking stream.
Well, and see, this is what happens when you let him take control, Mega.
I mean, when I quoted Patton earlier, I was the first one to swear, not him.
Ah, good point.
Again, when we were bosses and we read The Elite Wizard. Magnificent bastard, I read your book! Oh, speaking of book,
Oh yeah, you did say that line earlier.
speaking of book, that's the entirety of the Tattlelog, too. In the GameCube version.
Very nice. Very nice.
And you know what? Actually, I think we need to see the glorious... We should see if the guy at the Trouble Center says anything. Gideon,
doubt it,
I'm
but
sorry,
you can
your
check.
poor ears.
What is that? Good God.
Hey, oh, sorry, it's my digital watch. It has a timer on it.
Fancy.
Yeah, that's some fine work right here.
Very good job.
Every single trouble complete.
We haven't had any troubles come in lately. Maybe you've solved all the world's troubles already. I suppose that's good, but it's terrible for business. All right.
Well, you should have thought
Yeah.
about that, buddy.
Yeah, before you open this business up.
Well, closing remarks. Again, so many things surprised me in this stream. I was really worried about the lead up to it, especially with on top of this being my first stream on YouTube. But again, so many cool things happened in the pit that I can't wait to go back and watch again and just relive that thrill.
Oh yeah.
Sage, I want to thank you for your advice as you're more familiar with the game. You gave me a lot of good pointers. You kind of goaded me into doing things that I probably wouldn't have thought of myself, and you really pushed me to use my SP. Watcha, it was a pleasure to see your reaction to this place, even though you kind of already knew what the boss would be, but still, I'm glad that you have finally gotten to see the greatest challenge that you'll face, at least in the GameCube original. Since, again, you're kind of like living vicariously through me and experiencing this Let's Play for the first time through the LP. So, and I also wouldn't be able to commentate this place completely on my own. I don't feel, or at least make it sound interesting enough to go on for... We started around 8:30. This actually went on a little bit longer than I thought we would.
It's a pit for you.
I mean, it's some people probably would have done the pit faster, but we also took long pauses to strategize. Is that platinum medal for Mega for a good battle? Thank you. Peace ain't profitable.
I have to say, I think for your first stream, this went really well. Hopefully, this makes you feel more comfortable with streaming. Maybe you guys will see some more from him in the future. You never know.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that is the inevitable question. Will it lead me to doing more streams? Maybe not right away. I have thought about some games that I think would work better in a stream format than as edited content in a Let's Play format. I guess if I can give you one preview, I'm not saying I'll do it anytime soon, but I thought it might be fun to pick up Roller Coaster Tycoon Deluxe and maybe stream that and build a couple parks just as kind of a chill stream. I think that could be cool.
Yeah, that would be pretty good.
Or I also have on Steam Backyard Baseball. It might be fun to go through an entire season of that and draft a team there. A couple options, and then of course there are some console games that I might be interested in doing. I had thought about maybe doing the first couple Batman Arkham games. That might be fun, but again, these are just thoughts that I've kind of had in my head, and maybe if I've said them out loud, then something will eventually come of it. Which, by the way, speaking of me saying things out loud and things coming of them, I kind of willed the remake into existence for commenting on MChan338. Whenever you guys were doing the 3D All-Stars versus, you guys were talking about the RPGs, and I left a comment, and almost the exact same thing happened. Maybe it was a year later. But the Mario RPG remake got announced, and then the Thousand Year Door remake. Baseball is a fun choice.
It's crazy.
Without doing a theme park stream too, I would be there for that, Teeter.
But yeah, I do have to say as well, I really appreciated getting to do commentary with both Sage and you at the same time again. It was very
we haven't done that in a while.
I think we flow together really well. I think it's always a lot of fun when we do that. We get to joking around and stuff. Pretty entertaining. So I do appreciate that. Hopefully we can do some more stuff with you in the near future, Sage. I think that would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, the way I see it is not only was I feel a very, very, very successful project in terms of the first live stream for Mega Wii Master 1, but I felt as though that it was a great reunion for the three of us to get back together and catch up on stuff. Hopefully we can do some more in the future. And that being said, Mega, maybe also in addition, we could maybe do some multiplayer streams in the future. Maybe some Mario Kart or Mario Party, something like that in the future, possibly.
I might be up for that. If I'm not hosting it, definitely either with one of you. Like I said, it probably wouldn't be for a while, but again, they're just ideas that I had been kind of kicking around and in my head.
Yeah.
So
we'll keep it in mind.
Regardless of what it may be, I'm sure you guys will see more from the three of us in the future at some point.
Yes.
So I guess I kind of gave my thoughts on the stream. Thank you once again for sticking it out with me. Thank everybody in chat here who has stuck around. Alex, I know you've been here since the beginning of the stream. As you said, glad I was able to watch the whole thing through, and I want to say, Mega, I endorse you as a 1,000 Year Door champion. Thank you very much. That title is very much an honor, especially coming from you. I guess final things we want to plug. I know, obviously, the Let's Play is comes out very slowly. If you guys are interested in seeing things that I'm in, or in something that I'm in regularly that comes out every week, right now on Jason, or my good friend and internet son Jason Matthews' channel, we, myself, Whatchamagivit, and Jason are doing the. I mean, it's already completed and it's already edited, so that's how it's coming out every week. But we did the Wario Land Shake It versus. There's about, I think it's gonna wrap up in June, but that comes out every Saturday. And yeah, Sage, anything you guys want to plug before we end off?
Watch, you could go first.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not, obviously the Wario Land Shake It, I haven't been streaming as much on my own channel as I used to, but I do want to get back into that at some point. But in the meantime, I've been doing more collab stuff, including on Mega and I's collab channel, The Gamers Garage, which doesn't have anything coming out right now, but we are close to probably releasing another project, probably over this summer at some point, I would imagine. So check that out if you want more from us. That'll be a fun one, and yeah. For now, that's pretty much it until I get back to streaming at some point. I'm sure I will, but...
All right. Well, as for me, as we discussed at the beginning of the stream, hi, Gaming Sage here once again, formerly known as Multi Game Master 1. Used to primarily be a YouTube content creator, then a Twitch streamer. Now I'm a Twitch streamer and a YouTube content creator at the same time. Thank goodness. Thanks to some online friends I know in Discord. I don't participate in any Versus projects, at least not at the moment, because I've been focusing on some solo player stuff, and well, the opportunity hasn't come to me. But it was a real great pleasure to participate in something like this. Thank you, Mega Master 1, for the opportunity. Watcher, thanks for coming along as well. It was great to commentate with you as well. Currently, what I have lined up in the works, I have a game cycle that I'm focusing on, actually. Some days I play Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn. Other days I play The Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom, then a Zelda Randomizer. Let me actually get my game cycle. Wait, where's my game cycle? Sorry, guys. I'm not very organized at this. Game cycle. So one day I'll play Kirby's Extra Epic Yarn. Other days I'll play The Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom, Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment on a normal run. Then Bug Fables, then Paper... Sorry, that's past. Zelda Randomizer coming up soon, and Professor Layton vs. Phoenix Wright. So if you guys want to check me out live as I go through those games, live, because that's more comfortable for me, it's twitch.tv/thegamingsage, also youtube.com/thegamingsage. They're all pretty much the same name. You can also follow me on the medias. Twitter, Blue Sky, and Instagram are all the same name. And if you guys want to, you could maybe join the Discord server if you guys want to. You guys are in for a fun time, good chill time. Maybe some chaos mixed in. But yeah, after this experience, I hope you guys will check me out more. Thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate it. And thank you, Watcha, for coming once again. And Mega, thank you for blessing me with the opportunity. I wouldn't trade this for anything else. You did great, and I had so much fun tonight.
The pleasure has been all mine. Like, this really was the greatest gift, and probably one of the best outcomes of the stream I think I could have asked for. So,
Absolutely.
I think we're going to end off here. Next time on Paper Mario The Thousand-Year Door, we're going to have ourselves a little story time. We're going to learn a little bit more about the lore of Rogueport and explore a few other miscellaneous topics. So, until next time, this is Mega Master 1 signing out. Goodbye.
Bye-bye,
You
everyone.
guys.
Have a good
Thanks
night.
for joining us.
All right, that has ended.